Yo, what up? What's the deal? Yo, what's the deal? Is this too loud? Just kidding. What's going on? What's cracking? What's crack-a-lacking? What's cracking? Where's everybody at? Where all these bitch ass motherfuckers at? There he is. There he is.
Big dog.
Oh, my two new buddies, my in real life buddies. Look at these two guys. Look at these guys. In real R, what do they got? In
IRL. IRL.
IRL. My IRL's here.
IRL homies, channel brothers, legendary meetup, Marco boxing meetup.
Hell yeah, we gotta do more.
Yeah, I
What
hope
up?
they announce Fundora versus Boots in New York, bro. That'll be a great time to go back.
Oh, you tried the Grace Papaya juice? Did I tell you not to do that? Did you have the hot dog though? Not Fun Trucks. Mo, did you buy the hot dogs? They're known for the hot dogs. The juice is gross, but
He said papaya. What the fuck?
it's called Grace Papaya. It's you ever see the movie where Chris Rock is his body goes into being a white guy. He's like dies and he's a stand-up comedian. You ever see that movie? It's an old movie.
Yeah.
And then there's a scene where he starts rapping, N-words want to die, N-words want to try. And he starts saying it, but he doesn't realize he's now in a white person's body. And it's a white guy saying it. And then these two guys knock him out for saying it. Anyway, legendary scene was shot at that hot dog place, Grace Papaya.
Oh, it's a hot dog joint?
Yeah, I told you guys about that shit. It wasn't that far. You could have walked to it, too. It wasn't that far from you. Dog with sauerkraut mustard. Yeah, Mo. You got to get two, though, man. You got
Is this true? Did LeBron get traded to the Warriors? Is that true?
He a free agent.
I haven't heard that.
It wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay.
We would have heard it. I think we all would have heard it.
But I was gonna say,
Didn't happen.
fucking. That's probably the only thing I didn't. eat
I
was
saw
hot
Mo
dog.
today, man. Me and Mo met up for a little bit.
Nice.
What's up?
I said the only thing I probably didn't eat was a hot dog.
Yeah, you should have went to that spot. I should have told you about that. And it's open pretty late. You could have walked over. I don't think it's 24 hours, but Kalia, it's funny that you say that. I was just telling Mo today when I met up with him. I was like, I'm surprised you didn't show up of all people because Philly, Boots, it's close for you. You could drive down there like an hour and a half.
It was.
But then I also told Mo that you never even came up or even call in. So you clearly aren't like you like the community relationship the way it is. So maybe, people who don't call up or cam up generally don't want to show up. What's up?
I'm kind of jealous, but it is what it is.
About what?
Oh, y'all met up today, man.
Yeah, we were skipping, holding hands, skipping down across Hell's Kitchen.
Okay.
Actually, Mo was Papaya King's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, Grace Papaya. Excuse me, Papaya King. Sorry, Grace Papaya is what I'm talking about. You were talking about the one on the corner for 72nd Street, right? Grace Papaya. Papaya King is not. It's alright. It's been around a long time, but it's not legendary. What was I going to say? Oh, and Mo was breaking down to me. He works like with gas meters and shit. He was like showed me. I didn't know all this shit. Like in the streets, how many little gas meter like what would you call it? Covers where you like open it up and turn off and on levers and valves and all that shit in the street for the city gas. He was breaking it all down to me. So just, I don't know, just gave me this shit's been there my whole life, but you don't pay attention to shit on the street. Now every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Anyway, Pumpanant Eza. Yeah, I went to Grace Papaya. Yeah, he's right here. Pumpanant Eza. Marco, salute the chat. Salute the panel. Salute my dog Marco Sports. That just sounded more, I think, Greek or whatever, but I'm trying. Yeah, Kalia. Well, Kalia, why don't you try by calling in every now and then? That'd be cool. Every now and then. You could do like Jackie. Just say hello and then bounce. Curb valves. Thank you. Yeah. And Mo said that time that you and him were alone, Yayan, you were like looking at him weird and licking your lips.
Yeah, motherfucking.
Yeah, he said you were a little spicy.
Okay, hear me?
Yeah.
He's a motherfucking liar.
No, he said that you looked at him in that special kind of way. So whatever. No
That's how
judgment.
you. That's how you. No, no. Hey, look. Y'all know what the first thing Marco said to me when he seen
What did I say?
me? He was like, "Yo, you mad handsome, son." I said, "Yo, you wild."
Wow.
I didn't say that. You see, he got me back. He knew I was lying. He made up one. And yours was actually kind of funnier. That was good. That was good. Now, first thing I was like, no autographs. I'm like, right.
The fuck out of here.
Yain and I locked eyes outside of the hardware. It was
What?
something. See?
This guy is crazy.
Yo, Yain, you spicy.
Nah, man. No, real shit, man. Mo, he also like a super like down to earth, person.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Smart fella.
Yeah, he is.
I was the most disappointed, I
Smart,
think,
smarter than he looks for sure.
definitely. I was the most disappointed in Fun Truck, I think.
Damn, what the
think I
fuck?
was too,
I'm just
bruh.
joking. I'm just joking.
No,
I'm just joking.
Well, I ain't gonna say disappointed, but I know you was such a lady, but I wish we would hung up more though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was with this girl. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, I feel him, but
Bro, I gave
She
you
was-
my number. I was hoping to hang out on Thursday. Friday had a busy day going to the museum and then the meetup. Saturday was the fight. Plus, it was raining in the middle of the day. Went
Yeah,
to
it was.
Washington.
Yeah.
And then we had an early flight too, bro. I had to kick some people out of my seat, so that's why I didn't move because
What do you mean you had to kick him out? The people
well they
were
were
sitting
in
in
my
your seat?
yeah they were sitting in our seats, and I was like, hey man, those are our seats. He goes, oh, somebody's sitting in mine. I said, I don't know, what do you want me to do about that, but I'm gonna take my seats. And he got up and
He didn't give you any problems?
no,
Somebody sitting in mine. Okay, I guess I'll just wait outside. Like, what the fuck you care? You should be like,
Yeah,
oh,
like-
my bad, man. Okay, cool, enjoy. Could I snugly fit in the glove compartment in the upper, what do they call those? That would have been funnier if I remember what it's called. Baggage, not claim.
Claim?
What do you call that? Where you stick the bags up top? Compartment?
the overhead compartment.
Overhead compartment, yeah. Do you mind if I crawl in the overhead, sir? Fuck out of here.
but dude, it
Oh,
was and Marco, since it's just a little bit of us here, it was a great time, dude. From when I got there to New York, like we had a couple margaritas at a bar in the middle of the day, and we had a great corner. People watched the city sort of come alive, and then took a nap at the hotel. We went for a walk down the Hudson River. We had dinner on a boat, and they gave us the best seats in the house, bro. Like they give us the seats all the way at the end of the boat, like right next to the water. It was
that's dope,
awesome.
man.
I
That's
know
dope.
that was not planned. They were just like, "Oh yeah, we had a cancellation," and then we had dinner there, and then we walked on the skyline, the city skyline walk, all
Mm.
back to Hell's Kitchen. That was sick, bro. And like that was
You mean you were walking down where on the?
so there's like a walk, right? What's Skyline Walk? I think that's what it's called, or High Line.
You're talking about on the Highline, yeah, right by the river, Hudson River.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
took that back to the
That's a nice
Hell's
walk.
Kitchen.
Yeah, it's a
I
nice walk.
know. And then I got pizza that night, so it was just a great time. And
Yeah,
then
that's a nice walk.
the fight was the round of the year, bro. I was
Dope.
telling that was my
Dope.
lady's first boxing match ever.
Was she into it?
Yeah, dude. Every time somebody got knocked down, she got surprised. I'm like, you should expect a knockdown. Like it's boxing. She jump out of her seat. She'd be like, oh. And
Has
so
she ever seen you spar or go to the gym with you?
no, she's never been to the gym with me,
Okay.
but I've seen her. I've shown her videos, and like I tell her about my training and stuff.
Mhm.
Let's see. And then the meetup was dope, bro. Like
Yeah,
it was a lot. It was. I wasn't nervous, but it was. I was interested to see how like I've never had online friends, and I've never met
Me too.
anybody from online.
Well, I mean, I met Mo. Mo was the only person I met from this whole community before this.
And then I leave that night, and me and Mrs. Truck, we end up partying more, bro. Like from after the
God
meetup.
bless. Enjoy being young, my friend. Enjoy it.
And I was telling her, I was like, that was the coolest fucking thing. Like Marco got us a back room in a busy city, like where every corner of the city's packed with people, and we had the entire back room private just for all the channel brothers and sisters. Like
Yeah, it was pretty
it,
cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use that spot again. I like that spot. Yeah, man, it was fun. A lot of fun. We'll do it again, and maybe next time we do it, the fucking community will be double. We'll grow even more.
Yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, we have some real ones. I'll be back in New York a lot sooner than you think.
Good. You should. I
I'm
think I
excited.
know Yain will. Yain's
Yeah,
gonna come every
facts.
weekend now.
Yeah, I might come like dead ass in like a month or two.
You should. You should. Even if there's not another fight. you
Oh,
know?
I was just about to say that, right? Remember I was saying like, yo, if it wasn't a meetup, I mean, if it wasn't a fight, I probably wouldn't film that.
I knew all of that shit would change as soon as you got here.
Yeah,
But
I
check
ain't
this
gonna lie,
out,
the fight
though.
was just like a
But
cherry on top.
oh, it
Yeah.
was and a hell of a round, bro. Round 3 was a hell of a
Yeah.
round.
Crazy.
When I get back to California, though, bro, I get in the fun truck. I feel that ocean breeze, no humidity, the sun, and I'm driving 45 miles in the fun truck, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do this
Yo,
in New York.
So bust this. And my man Alan knows this because he's here. I see Koki there. He's here. It was about 90 today, and we were about to hit 105
Oh
for
yeah,
a
it's
couple
like
of days in a
for
row.
like 3 to 4 days, 100 degree.
That's crazy.
I don't know the hottest I've ever experienced, Koki. I feel like it's maybe 102 or 3. I don't think I've ever
What-
hit 105 here. I've done 105
that-
in Arizona, but not here.
With that humidity is crazy, bro.
It's going to be crazy. Arizona's dry. Like what's the record? That has to be a record. I'm gonna look it up. As a matter of fact, what's the
I know
record?
Arizona be in it like in the 110s and shit on the
For
regular.
No,
you,
it'll be
though, like for
114.
you, like
It'll be
for
like-
us growing up here, Koki, what's the hottest you remember it? I don't remember going past like 102.
Out of it's 102.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably about the same here, but
But that's
it was
like
like 90
bro,
that's like rare
I would-
though.
With humidity, that's unbearable. But I worked construction in 113-degree weather where the helmets on my team.
Here we
they
go.
were-
Here we go. Ready?
and melting and shit.
1936, 106 degrees. And then we had 3 different occasions of 104 in the 70s, 1918, and 2011.
Damn,
And then in
that's crazy.
2010, we also hit 103.
That's crazy
Eh.
how you experience all those. That's wild.
So I think we might. What'd you say?
It's crazy how you experience all that.
Experience what?
All the heat, man.
Oh, you're calling me old. Go fuck yourself.
Shit.
Yeah, man. Wild. What's up, Kalia?
Yeah.
Mark, are you happy? Hell yeah. Am I? You fucking kidding me? Connecticut was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you was
Beyond
telling me
happy.
Hey, when I go back though, I want to fucking ride a bike through the city with Koki. I want him.
Bro,
to
Yo,
show
we
me
out,
how to
man.
do it.
You got the
Yeah.
fucking city bikes. You can do it anytime you want.
Yeah,
I rode
perfect.
the bike. I went on a 5-mile run and then I rode the bike back.
Yo, those
along
city
the
bikes are kind of pricey though. I didn't realize it's $25 for only half an hour.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's kind of expensive, no?
Might as well take a cab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was gonna be cheaper. Like I
No,
thought
no,
they were
no,
gonna
no.
try.
I
and-
took a blue one, the mechanical one, not an e-bike, but it's a city bike, just not e-bike. And I rode 5 miles. It cost me like $6.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Here?
I think. Yeah. I
Wait,
think
what'd
the
you get?
electric
You got a
bikes-
city bike?
I rode a city bike. It was a mechanical one, not an electric one, and I rode it 5 miles back after my run. And it
How?
was like,
How do they charge you? Is it per mile or what do they? How they do it?
Yeah, I
I
looked
think
it up.
it's I think it's
it
per
is
mile.
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked up. It said $25 for half an hour. Maybe
Well,
I'm
I
thinking
think
of the electric.
that's the full day. I think that's a full day. It's $25.
And I think that's only
No,
electric
it said
bikes.
for 30 minutes.
I think that's only
ma-
electric bikes though.
Maybe that e-bike, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, so you ran 5 miles and bike back?
Yep.
Where'd you run to from the hotel to where?
Past Chelsea. Shit, I can look at my
Man, so when I was growing up,
Yeah.
growing up, fun truck, I wish you would. I did think that would have been kind of cool if you did, but I would do the exact opposite. I'd run down 11th Avenue, but down up. I go all the way to 84th Street and then come right back.
Oh
I would
damn,
do that.
that's all
Yeah.
hills. That's all hills, Marco.
It's flat up until the 60s, and it starts going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that shit when I was training. I would do it either the 72nd or 84th, 79th
Okay.
maybe I would do. So like 2 miles ish, 2.5. Yeah, but fun truck. You went down to Chelsea. Yeah, I didn't go that way because going the way that I went, it's a lot. That's a much nicer, kind of calmer, more chill neighborhood. Because I didn't want to run somewhere where I'm gonna have to be like stopping for people. You know, it fucks your whole groove up.
Yeah, shit, man. Front truck was in the west side. That's crazy.
Along the Hudson River, though, there was a lot of people running. And I started pacing this person in front of me, and that's the best way to do it. It's like catch
Pacing, what do you
everybody.
mean, like, oh yeah.
Yeah, just staying behind them. You know, I could tell they were quicker than me, so it's just a technique. It's a technique that I have.
Does
I mean,
So-
a lot of runners do it. Every runner does it.
does wifey run and do all that exercise shit like you do?
No, she doesn't. No.
I know she's not wifey, but she will be, so I'm just gonna call her wifey.
I'm trying to get mine into it. She's not really a big exerciser, but I'm trying to get to it.
Is this yeah, I heard you got a girl. Was she always your girl, or is it a new thing?
New thing, like a month ago.
Hey,
It's serious?
Cocky.
Yeah. I met her dad. Dad is cool.
Oh,
They're
shit.
from Queens, New York.
She's a Rican, you said?
Yeah, but it's different because Puerto Ricans from the Bronx and Puerto Ricans from Queens. It's like a whole different species. It's like
Hey, you got she's civilized.
yeah. She has like no criminal record. She's like sophisticated. She like speaks in full. Like she has all her teeth.
Wow.
Yo, that's true though. Queens tend to be the most civilized of the boroughs.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's dope. How'd you meet her?
Through my friend Mike, we were all hanging out, and she's cool. It's like we're more like we got the romantic side going, but we're also like good friendship. But like she's into boxing. Like I didn't know that she would know about Emiliano Vargas and like these other guys, and so she's really into it. I'm like, damn, you know too much. I'm like trying to find out.
You hit the jackpot. That's dope.
Nice.
What does she do for a living?
She works in the so have you ever heard of Elecchester? Is in Queens. It's like a
Nah.
it's like a town based on like the electricity companies in New York. And she's a paralegal for the company.
Oh, that's dope. She's paralegal. Okay, so she got a good job. Yo, Akeem, I know you probably told me this shit, but you grew up in where'd you grow up and what's your age? I know. Everybody always tells me I forget, but you haven't been in a while, so remind me. What the fuck reservoir is he talking about? To the reservoir?
I think that's like by Central Park.
The Central Park Reservoir. Yeah. 59th and 5th.
Yeah, over there in 5th. That's where they got the horses and shit where they take massive dumps.
Yeah, the reservoir. Well, let me look this up. Central Park Reservoir. See, I don't like not knowing what it's the Jacqueline O. Kennedy Onassis Reservoir, they call it. And it is on right there, 86th Street-ish. Okay, so you would do like a couple miles each way. All right. It's 106 acres between 86th and 96th Street. Built in the 1860s, iconic New York City landmark, holds over 1 billion gallons of water and features a 1.58 mile looping running track. All right. Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's in Central Park. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Koki. I know what that is now. I know exactly what that is. I didn't know they called that the reservoir for some reason. I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't know too.
I got you. He's from. This guy's from your neck of the woods, from BX.
Yeah, if he's 37 from the Bronx, 25% chance I may know him.
I know. I'm saying he's your fucking age too.
Yeah, we may have gone to the same school. Or we may have fought the same. We may have fought the same person.
What up, Dank? Dank, I think Dank's from New York too. If I'm remembering correctly.
You guys might be Eskimo brothers at this point.
There you go. Yo, Fun Truck. Anytime you're back, man, you don't gotta run on the bike. I'll lend you a bike, and
all right,
we'll be out.
Akeem, why you got 59th and 9th? You worked over there? You got some
I'll definitely
job?
be back, bro. I fuck with the city big time, bro.
Brooklyn, yep, I knew it. We got New Yorkers up in this bitch now. What's up?
I had shock, honestly, because every train station that I got off, and it was packed with people. Every block
what were
that
you
we
shocked
walked
with? You were shocked with all the people.
away. We were walking away from the train station. I'll be like this corner will lighten up, like it'll be less crowded. And no, dude, every fucking corner of the city was just packed with people.
Yeah, man.
And my girl, she's traveled more than me. She told me, she's like, this is crazy. Then imagine Tokyo. It's like twice as tall.
Yeah.
And there's a million more people. And I'm like, yeah, but there's no fucking, I can't speak American.
She had never been here before either, right? It was her first time?
No, it was her first time.
Yeah.
So.
Yo, I'm glad, man. I'm glad I got you guys out here, especially Yayan, because he never fucking traveled before, so it's pretty dope.
Maybe because I love
Jesus.
I love being in this city, in
What you
San
mean?
Francisco. And I work up and down the
I've
blocks.
never been on a plane before, bro.
I know, that's what I mean. It's a compliment. Jesus Christ, relax. Koki gonna lend Truck a bike with the lock still on.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, speaking of Queens, I don't know why, but I was walking through Queens. I felt like the most like home.
You say again? Yeah, Koki, did you hear this? He got off. So what'd you take from the airport? You just jumped on the A train?
No, I took a bus. It was like a fare free bus.
You took a bus and you got off the first
And, like,
stop.
Yeah, like it was like Jackson Heights
So-
or something.
Oh, you was in
Yeah.
Jackson Heights?
I don't
Yeah.
know. This is what we're trying to figure out, man. I don't know where
No,
he was.
I know. I
because-
know what he was trying to do. He was coming from LaGuardia. Then there's a bus that takes you like through Jackson Heights, and it takes you like eventually like to Manhattan. But
All right, you know what? Let's figure this out. Do you remember what bus it was?
No, I just said a fare free bus.
What?
I
You
didn't
went to
have pay.
LaGuardia, right? Oh, it's
Yeah.
fare free.
Yeah.
What buses take you? I'm gonna figure this out right now. From LaGuardia Airport to it went to Manhattan, right?
And
I don't even know, to be honest.
Hey, Manhattan is like flat, right? I didn't
It
see
was
any
the
hills.
LaGuardia
Like,
Link Q70. Does that sound
Matt.
right?
Oh yeah.
the
Okay.
Yeah,
the hill-
have you?
the-
go
the
ahead.
hills in Manhattan, they start at 96th Street and they go up to like Harlem. Harlem is more hilly than downtown.
Mm.
All right. So let's see now. Let's look at the route. And you got off the very first stop. Is that what you're saying, Yanni?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Here's the route. The Q70 SBS. Yup. LaGuardia. All right, let's see. First stop is. Wait, man, hold on. This is fucking annoying me.
Oh, and Koki, like when I was in Queens, fucking Ecuador had just won that World Cup game. So
Oh, dog. You must have seen like just everybody fucking out and drunk.
Yeah, bro, it was turned up.
Yeah, you probably felt tall as hell in Queens 'cause everybody there is short.
Yeah.
Trying to
Fucking
find
Queens, bro.
hold on, let me do it this way. I'll find it. I think it is Jackson Heights, but let's find out for sure.
Shit, I wish Front Truck went to Queens. He would have been surprised to see how many Mexicans live out there.
Hey,
So-
I was surprised to see a lot of Mexicans in Hell's Kitchen, bro. I noticed a lot of raza there.
Yeah, bro. Mexicans are about to become the #1 group in New York. They're about to outnumber Dominicans and Puerto Ricans.
So
Even at the hotel that I stayed at, there was Mexicans.
Yayan, when you got off this bus, you walked, and what'd you get on to get back into the city?
I took a train.
You took you know what train? Like how did you just Google? You just Googled it and found it?
I think
Yeah,
he took a train from the
maybe-
airport.
No. I was it was like, cause I was like right on Roosevelt, cause fucking what's the name told me.
Oh, the E train. There's an E train, R train.
Yeah, it must have been that. All right, so he got off 94th Street and LaGuardia Road. That's the first stop on that bus. So that is, I don't even think that's Jackson Heights officially. I think it's, let's look it up. That's not even Jackson Heights.
Cause I took a video right, and it says Jackson Heights. Like
Okay, then maybe it's the very like tip of it, because Jackson Heights is generally in the 70s.
Hold on.
But
Oh, I could say what street.
East Elmhurst, I believe.
It was
94th Street.
94th,
And LaGuardia Road. Yeah, no, I found it.
but it says Roosevelt right here. Roosevelt Ave.
Let's see.
That's why I took this video.
94th. Yeah, that's East Elmhurst, Papa. So that's almost near Astoria.
Yeah.
LaGuardia Road.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, Easy Elmhurst right here.
Yep, LaGuardia Road. Yes, yeah, right here. So that's East Elmhurst. Okay. Yeah, that area's dead. There's nothing really going on there.
I have a boxing question. Who would
Go
you
ahead.
rather see next? Boots versus Fundora or Virgil Ortiz?
Fundora.
Either one.
Salute.
Wow.
You know what? Because I
Yeah,
feel like
it's-
I want him to beat Fundora, and then it makes the Ortiz fight like two undefeated guys who've beaten everybody clash.
Who has Virgil
Collide.
beat?
What if Virgil fights?
That's a good point, but Boots would have
Is it
beaten every like between the two of them.
I don't think it's necessary.
You don't
I think
think
that
I think
I think Boots. If Boots beat Fundora, he could essentially just go to 160 because it's to the point now that if he beats Fundora, he don't need Virgil on his resume.
Mm.
Okay, so really at that point, I think it'll be time for him to move up to 160, and it's on Virgil if he wants to step up and do something great. I don't think that Boots has to chase Virgil. Virgil has to chase Boots. That fight is not even a fight that's needed at this point.
This is Yayan Day speaking, bro.
No. I
Yeah,
was just about to say I love this version of Alan because he's in somebody else's house, so he's keeping it civil. So we
Nah, I
we
mean,
can talk all the shit we want to him. He can't say shit back to
yeah.
us.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
I think Fundora, he more likely to fight Virgil first before Boots, in my opinion.
What's up, Chad?
why?
I think that fight's easier to make between them.
We isn't the
Say
Virgil
why,
fight very
why?
difficult to make because of all the politicking?
Well,
Why?
I think
Why
because
is Virgil easier to make?
PBC and Golden Boy, all work together often. Boots with Metro, so they don't. PBC don't really work with Metro.
PBC is not even I don't know. I think that
I could barely hear this dude.
I hear him fine. He's just speaking. I hear you. I hear you fine. Yo, Alan,
Yeah.
it's going to be 96 on Wednesday. I don't know if you're still coming around, but
yeah, I'm gonna still come out.
yeah.
Damn.
And 101 on Thursday.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
be
probably
nice.
And
gonna be
102 the day you leave on Friday.
Yeah, I'll probably go to.
Yeah, come
Okay.
around, man. If you want, we can go to Central Park or go to a park around here or some shit.
I know, like tomorrow's probably gonna be beach day. I gotta do some blood work and shit tomorrow, but we'll figure it
Oh,
out.
for your ear?
Nah, it's yeah, basically.
Did the ear
Basic.
stop or it's still going?
Yeah, it's still whistling, but I gotta I've
Is
been
it-
doing some little exercises to get relief.
So it's getting better?
Yeah, it's been, a little bit. It's a little bit more tolerable.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm sure it's no big deal.
Nah.
It's just
nah, it could
annoying,
be
yo.
worse.
Hey, man, look, when I got my I couldn't breathe out of my nose literally for 4 months. So
Man,
I get it.
listen, I woke up and saw the interview with what is it, Chris Johnson, who has ALS. You know, as perfectly, well, I wouldn't say perfectly fine. I mean, anybody who played football, I mean, what the hell? But the guy woke up after being perfectly fine, I guess, and all of a sudden he got ALS, So
See, and let me tell the rest of you guys what Alan's going through is what us guys who are 40 go through is like you're at the age now where shit like that could just happen. And it's fucking scary sometimes.
Yo, nah,
Shit.
real shit. When you was telling me that, bro, I was like, yo, I gotta lock in, bro.
Yeah, like remember I showed you the thing about the eyes? Your
Yeah.
eyesight? Yeah, nah, it's real. It's all tolerable, but yeah, you gotta really lock in your 40s with your health, with what you eat and exercise, and if you can, reduce your stress.
Yeah. Right.
drink a lot of water, man. Put that
Yeah.
shit down. Whatever y'all drink, put that shit down. Just
Yeah,
drink water.
like when I saw
Stop
when
drinking
when
beers,
fucking
Hunter.
Shane got prostate cancer, I was like,
Damn.
he's fine. You guys remember, right? He had the surgery, it was
Yeah.
removed, he's good, but he's lucky it got caught early. He happened to go get his blood work, but that's another thing too. You should always get your fucking what are they called? What are those levels
The
called?
colonoscopy.
No. It tests your SGA levels or whatever it's called. It's a level that your normal blood work doesn't test for. It has to be specially requested, and it usually doesn't even start until you're 45 or 50. They don't even ask. So he never even had it done. He went in for like testosterone test or whatever, and that's when they tested it and found it. So yeah, man, got to get on that shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you know how it is. Oh, Jackie's up in here. What's up, Jackie? Save Fundora's last. Save him last because Fundora will take a lot out of him, and then after Boots win, he'll be food. Beat everyone first, which he'll be tuna. I think you should do Fundora next, man. I think I'd rather see what makes us a fight with Virgil more exciting now, or if Boots goes and whoops Fundora's ass first. I think that makes it more exciting.
I think that unfortunately for us, I think that because I think the Virgil fight is gonna lose steam. I think it missed this opportunity, and it's because this whole situation that Virgil had going on with Golden Boy. If that wouldn't have happened, which would allow Virgil to get in the ring. I mean, let's also remember Virgil. He's never won a championship before. He never won a title in his entire career.
Yo, Xander
so-
has won titles, but look how he did against Boots, bro.
Truth.
I mean, listen. The fact of the matter, he was a champion. He was a unified champion, and Virgil hasn't done anything.
How has he not won any
You know.
titles?
Like he hasn't done anything, and so now you have Boots, who
He
he
ran through.
Wait,
He
hold on,
ran through the
Alan.
guy.
Hold on, Alan. Alan, you're lying to the people. The WBC interim world super welterweight title.
Oh
yeah
my
yeah
gosh.
yeah. Come
Nobody
on, man.
count that
I don't
bullshit.
we don't. But so now like if Boots has a unique opportunity, man. Like if I'm him, you keep going and you either go for Fundora or you go for, is it Josh Kelly? You go for one of them. You know what I mean? You keep unifying. You know, eh,
Yo, this
and
may
the
sound
good thing,
crazy, but I gotta say this. I think Josh Kelly gives Ennis a better fight than Zayas.
Yeah.
I do as
I mean,
well. I
I
do
think
as
he's just a
well.
little more
I do as
experienced.
well.
That's all.
Besides
Or,
that one
or I could
round.
say he'll probably last more rounds than Zayas did.
Well,
Because Zayas
here's the
has
thing
slow
about
feet. Like seeing Zayas in person, I was like, damn, I didn't think
yeah,
his feet were that slow compared to what I saw on video.
yeah,
When I saw him in person, I was like, what's going on?
Mm,
That's the same thing I was talking to Marco first round. I was like, this dude hand speed is like putrid, feet slow, everything. And thing is about Josh Kelly, feet incredible, hand speed. Like I can tell you right now, his hand speed is way faster than Boots. I can
He
tell you
said
that right now.
putrid.
Lance goes,
So
Alan, because of your voice, how you're talking. Did you get into the fucking Xanax again? That's funny to
I
me,
mean,
at least.
I that white dude don't move me, man. But Josh, uh,
Lance, he's in somebody else's house, so he's trying to be respectful.
I mean, I don't even know why Lance even mentioned my name. I never even respond to him. I see this dude up and down the timeline.
That white
I
dude.
never even. I don't even.
Yo,
He don't move the needle for
yo,
me, man.
Marco, can you imagine Lance at the meetup?
No, I wouldn't have given him the address. I'd have been like, yeah, go to Dallas BBQs.
Bruh.
And be like,
People from
Yo, I think
people from
this was
Minnesota
lucky.
don't even. People from Minnesota don't go south of Iowa, bro.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah. As
Virgil
far as they
thought
come.
he should have a 50-50 split against Xander and Fedora. This is the problem. See this, man? We're missing all
I
these
mean,
fights.
that 50-50 is over with, man. Like I think Boots now come to the table as a guy who could demand shit 60-40, 70-30, bro.
yeah.
I mean,
Facts.
Virgil, it's Virgil did that to himself, man. He did
Yeah.
that to himself. So it's just that's why I don't even think that fight didn't have steam. I mean, it makes sense that Virgil's calling him out now and yelling his name and saying, "Hey, I could do this and do that," because you're in the rearview mirror now, bro. Like you have no leverage.
Truth.
You know what Boots did. He established the leverage, and so there's nothing you can do. If I'm
I see
Boots,
Virgil fighting Zayas before Ennis.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
it's possible.
you say you can see what now?
Virgil fighting Zayas before he fights Ennis.
Taking the sloppy seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leftovers.
He'll fuck around lose his ass.
Nah,
That's the
I don't
crazy
see
part.
that because I listen. I think that Xander, he's either going to go to 160 or use his rematch clause. But
I wouldn't be mad at a rematch.
Lacey Spence destroyed Tim Z.
Yeah.
Want to see Spence fight Boots?
That's gonna be
I
part
mean,
2. Shit.
That'll be
listen,
right.
listen.
That'll be Bud flashbacks. Yeah, that'll be round. What round did he knock him out in?
I don't care
Nah.
who's first, as long as he fights Fundora and Ortiz next. I don't care who's first, which order.
Listen, if you just called it out. Now,
I don't want to
if
see
Earl
Josh
Spence,
Kelly. Fuck Josh Kelly and his
I was about
bitch
to say,
ass. I
bro,
don't want to
that's
see
more
that fight.
likely because they both veteran, I think.
No, that's more likely
if
because Boots is gonna take the easiest fights, bro. He picked Xander because
Why are you guys
picked him.
mentioning these guys? Why are you mentioning Virgil?
Oh my god.
Well, fucking Virgil don't have no leverage no more. Virgil's done. He gotta hope
Yeah.
somebody gives him a fight.
No,
Virgil
untrue.
can't call no shots. What shot can Virgil call?
Virgil is the legacy fight for almost anybody. Even though he hasn't proven himself, he is the last undefeated knockout artist. Blah blah blah. That gives
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
people
God,
status.
bro!
Status,
No,
right?
no,
That's a
nah,
status.
bro.
How you gonna
Viva-
say Virgil is a legacy
Viva
fight? The
la
motherfucker, he's
raza.
never even been champion in the amateurs, bro. He's never even been champion in the amateurs.
Like, okay, it's hard to argue that.
I think that I mean, and let's be
How is he a
real.
legacy fight?
Let's and let's be
You're
real.
wrong.
Virgil,
He's a national champion, multi-time national champion.
Yeah,
You're wrong there.
yeah,
I mean,
Shelton, you're wrong,
Virgil,
motherfucker.
Virgil lost to Borg.
You're wrong as fuck, man.
So
Oh, really?
we-
People thought Bojack beat him. I didn't even see that fight.
and so
Virgil's never
I
been
think-
champion at 47, 54. How is he a legacy fight for anybody? He got to hope
He's
somebody
not.
gives him a fight.
Status.
Fedora
man,
ain't got to
status,
fight him.
Status.
Fedora does not have to fight him.
Because listen,
Josh Kelly
Shelton,
does not have to fight him.
Shelton, we're in an era in boxing when dudes like Rolly have belts, so not every champion is considered
There
a
you go.
legacy fight.
well,
There
the
you go.
problem
Oh
is,
my
Marco.
gosh.
The problem.
Rolly,
the
I ain't gonna talk
problem
about
is-
that fucking game.
You need
He's
to
gonna
speak
lose
up
to
and say
Tio.
with your chest.
That's how bad he
Yeah,
is. He's gonna lose to Tio. He's that
Tio's a
bad.
good fighter. What you mean that bad? Tio's a great fighter. Just
He's that. Tio's trash and Rolly's trasher.
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
by Boots beating and stopping
Oh,
Xander, that pretty much
these guys are fucking up,
to me.
y'all.
To
Talking about
that
the World Cup?
washes-
Yes, the Netherlands
Yeah,
is killing
you,
themselves.
you saw that, Shelton?
What happened?
Bro.
The
Oh my
Netherlands,
God,
Netherlands
you
and
guys just-
Morocco, they're in shootouts in the World Cup.
They just flat out
we
missed.
back
He
in
just
the
flat out
finish?
missed, bro.
Oh shit! Let me turn this off. Goodness gracious! I
Goodness gracious.
watched it to regulation.
Yeah, they was playing the World Cup at every fucking restaurant.
That's cool.
And-
I like that.
The World Cup's been amazing, bro. That shit's
Yeah,
been
man.
unreal. That shit's been unreal.
Of course it ain't shit to you unathletic
Shelton, you saw that?
So I got a random Facebook message from Murky Sosa. You remember him?
No.
You guys, Shelton, anybody remember Murky Sosa in here?
That sounds like
Yeah,
the one that
so-
want to be
yeah.
gangster Puerto Rican from Philly.
He's
What
actually I believe he's a Dominican from New York. I think he's from the Bronx. He's either Dominican or Puerto Rican. I think he's Dominican. Roy Jones.
God.
What happened to
Oh,
Murphy
God.
Sosa?
Roy Jones whooped his ass. There's
Yeah, I remember him. What happened to him?
He messaged me on Facebook
Oh,
and he goes,
Oh, really? Cool.
And he
Yeah, he
goes,
missed it.
when-
That's fucked up.
"When are you gonna do a video on Murky Sosa?" So he's about to get it, but he's not gonna like it.
Okay, get it. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Marco, you an asshole.
No,
Oh,
I'm not trying to be a dick. I was gonna release this video
Unbelievable.
anyway.
B. Wayne said
Kobe.
Sammy Sosa. Yo.
This one wins it, bro. This one wins
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah, big shot.
That's
Somerville.
unbelievable. That's
He said he's not
unbelievable,
gonna
bro.
like it.
That is unbelievable.
Man.
no spoiler alert, please.
Yeah, I won't.
Anyway.
I'll shut up. Oh, boy.
Because I'm streaming it, so I'm like, 10 seconds behind.
That shit's crazy.
No spoiler, guys. Give it 10 seconds from front truck.
Thanks, bro.
That shit.
Oh,
That
shit.
shit is
Nah,
that
shit's crazy, though.
unbelievable. This shit's unbelievable, bro.
What's the score?
Dude, tomorrow Mexico plays. It's about to be lit.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Yo, dude. I know Cali's gonna be crazy, but in New York, there's a big Ecuadorian population. Ecuador and Mexico, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
With the left hand. Wow.
God.
Man.
No spoiler alert. This is it right here. This is it
Yeah.
right here. No spoiler alert, though. I won't do it.
Man, it's just gonna be crazy.
What the fuck, bro?
Yo, I'm sorry.
That goalkeeper is gonna be goated forever, bro.
Yeah. He gets paid a lot of money. He plays in Saudi Arabia with fucking Turkey Al Sheikh.
Here we go.
I was watching this Speed was and like the Japan versus Brazil game. That was a good game too, no?
Okay.
That's a great
Yeah,
game, bro. I watched
yeah,
all
dude.
games. That was a
Yeah,
great game.
Japan's goalie, he's from New Jersey, I think. Zion Suzuki.
They did it again. They did it again.
Right?
Damn,
Goddamn
bro.
Moroccans.
Yo,
They did it again, bro.
yo, Netherlands is
again.
crying. They're crying out there on the pitch.
Yeah, fuck them.
Uh-oh.
Fuck the Netherlands.
Do you know? You guys know what the winner, Marco? You know what the winning team splits? Whoever wins this tournament, you know what they get to split?
Nah, talk to me.
$50 million.
Hot
Each
damn,
player?
white boy.
Each
Hot
player?
damn, white boy.
The winning
Wait,
team
wait.
splits. They split it amongst
Oh,
the
they
team,
split it.
amongst
That's a
the
little bit of
team
money, bro.
and the
That's a
front
little bit.
office. They split
Dude, that's a
$50
little bit.
million.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit considering how much fucking money FIFA's making. Billions, bro.
Yo.
Maybe $1 trillion.
Yo,
But that's
let
a
me
lot
help.
of money.
My bad, guys. Let me help Lance out. Lance is confused to why this game went to shootout. So, Lance, when they're playing elimination games, they go to shootouts. They go to overtime. But when it's a regular game, they end in a draw. They don't go to overtime.
Mm.
I mean, shit. Netherlands, they blew this shit, bro.
Yeah, they choked. They choked it.
They blew this shit.
And especially the way they like attempted those shootouts, man. They were like off.
Well, I mean, the fact that it even got there, man, like in regulation, they had this shit. They lost this shit, and with like they they were winning the game. They should have won in regulation. They
Yeah.
blew the shit.
USA, they're playing Bosnia. I'm not sure if it's tomorrow or
Yes, tomorrow.
It's
that's gonna be
Thursday.
big.
I think it's
Oh, it's
Thursday.
Thursday. It's Thursday.
That
yeah.
Bosnia team, there's some dirty motherfuckers. So I hope we
Yeah,
get
we might
physical with
lose.
them.
We might lose.
Yeah, I hope we get real like
Yeah, it's
we-
about to
we-
get
we-
rough for the USA.
yeah, we got to bully.
It's about to get real rough now. I mean,
He said
US had
choking
a
like the
real
Spurs.
they had a super weak bracket, but now it's about to get real.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, there's a boxing channel, but no. Look at the title. It's Marco Sports, so we could do it.
If you remember,
Yo.
Morocco did this shit 4 years ago. They went to the finals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trying
shout out
to
to
broaden
Morocco.
my
though,
horizons
man.
up in this bitch.
I'm
Morocco.
I'm pushing for Congo,
Yo,
man.
when does
oh
Josh
yeah, I'm
Gordon
pushing
fight?
for Congo also.
What'd you say, Ian?
I was talking to Mo.
Oh, Mosif, jump in.
Yeah.
I know you're still
Jackie's going to the semifinals in Atlanta. They're gonna have the semifinals on July 13th.
All right. I love football. Football. I love football. That's hilarious. She's a funny girl.
Yo, Jackie got to meet my girl.
I heard. Yeah, Mo told me he met you too today when I saw him.
Yeah, it was
Bro,
Mo,
I'm the only
Dwayne
one who didn't
Styles.
meet him, bro.
Oh, you met Dwayne's crazy ass?
Yeah, yo, he got us like chicken fingers and French fries and shit. I was like, damn, he's such a generous guy.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah,
Who else? Just
yeah.
Mo, Jackie, and Dwayne. Anybody else?
Yeah. I bumped into Jackie outside, and she was like, I definitely knew it was Jackie because one, like, not that many Dominican chicks going to be that tall, and then also she had the ATO,
Yeah.
logo. So I was like, yeah, that's definitely Jackie. I was like, yo, what up, Jackie? And now you know it's funny because I was asking for Jackie advice. Like, you know, I was going through like a struggle. I was single and shit, and I was asking Jackie for advice, and I told her about my girl. Like when I started talking to her. So Jackie actually helped me out. Like, do the right shit to get with my girl. So, she finally got to meet her. So shout out to Jackie for helping me.
That's dope.
Dope.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need a girl's touch.
Yo, speaking of fucking Dwayne, right? When I was about to leave, Dwayne had spotted me. He was like, "Yo, I was just with Koki." I'm like, "Damn, I just missed him."
Yeah, and it's crazy. You was in Queens, Yaya, and like I'm always in Queens now. So, yeah, I was trying. I wanted to go around and go to Fun Truck and go to you guys and everybody else, but I was with my girl too, and she I didn't want to like just leave her like in a fucking stands full of motherfuckers and shit. Be like, yo, I'm taking your bitch. Never see her again.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was,
Nah, but it was fun.
it was dope.
Yeah.
No, Jackie's not Arizonan. She's from
He
Georgia.
said that's his Amazonia.
That's like
Dwayne.
Jackie is an Amazon. Wow, I just totally read that the wrong way. No, man, 5'10" isn't that fucking tall. Get out of here.
She's about 5'9", but
I was gonna say, Jackie, you did a fun truck on us. You gave yourself an inch. I would say about 5'9".
Yo, I gotta say, Jackie lost weight from when I met her. I was like, oh shit.
You met her before that?
No. From from what I've seen, she looked a lot skinnier in person.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Shout out to the chat, X Glue X.
X what? Who
All
what?
these motherfuckers.
My
out
boy
here.
Dwayne.
But what is this, AJ?
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
What's up, little AJ?
Dwayne and
This dude
Yan.
watching some
they should fucking go back to
Dodgeball on
City.
Netflix.
Yeah, we was
Dodgeball with old people.
Dwayne was thugging,
Oh, this on
man.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Dwayne, Koki, when we met up for the meetup,
It's Mr.
afterwards
B.
a bunch of us were walking through like Times Square. Dwayne knocked a couple beers back, so he was you know remember back when you had your first Zima when you're like 14? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He was like that. This motherfucker was talking to random like homeless dudes. He started shadowboxing in the street for no reason. Screaming.
Hey, we taught Yayan how to split the G. Oh, Mick's not here. Fucking A. I'm
Huh?
telling Yayan, when you take your first sip of beer, you got a Guinness stout. You got to split the G.
Oh, you know who took their first sip of beer ever and it happened to be a Guinness? Yayan. He did it. I thought he never.
He literally just said that.
Oh, I thought he was saying talking about fucking Dwayne. My bad.
No.
Yo, Yayan had his first Guinness in a week.
Yeah, man. Yayan popped his cherry too.
It tastes
everything,
like. Oh my gosh.
Man, I had
It tastes like piss, man. You know, it was cool. You know?
I
Yeah, it's
had a
not. I
nine-
never liked alcohol, in person, but I feel like it's an acquired taste. I don't think many people like it off the first sip.
Alcohol is bad for you.
It is.
I had a non-alcoholic
Vicious.
IPA today.
Yo,
You
really
don't
quick, I know. Shout out to
Dwayne
everyone.
was turned.
What up, Dwayne?
Thanks.
What's up, guys? Hey,
Yo.
yes, sir.
No, Dwayne, you're a G. You know why? Because when we're watching Ennis fight Zayas, anytime Ennis did something, you got up with your chest up and you was fist pumping like in front of like Puerto Ricans from the island, Puerto Ricans who had their flag out, and Dwayne is just like, yeah, and I'm like, oh shit, like damn, like Dwayne didn't give a fuck, and I respect that. Dwayne is a G.
Yo, you think
Salute.
Dwayne? Because Dwayne looks a little Spaniard, right? You think he could pass for Rican?
Maybe like a from the island, like there's
Maybe.
more.
But he could pass like a Spaniard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy that fight ended when it did. Marco, I was talking to you. I was like, this fight go any longer, it's gonna be a brawl up in the stands.
Yeah, man. It could have been like it could have been like Spence and a Crawford.
I thought the stance was about to go up. I'm like, this shit
man. I
about to
mean,
get
from what I
over.
was seeing, I didn't see any friction. People were just enjoying the fight. From what I saw,
I know. I
There
heard
was a
some
lot of
shit.
Puerto
I heard
Ricans
some
out
shit.
Yeah.
I heard some shit.
They
You know,
showed
I'm
out
from the
for sure. I
streets,
would
so
say
my
at least-
instincts, man, my spidey sensors be going.
Wait,
off.
side note.
Facts.
Side note. Did everyone get their photos? I texted everyone.
Oh, I got it. Matter of fact,
I
who
got
just
it.
asked me for a picture? Oh, for my man Fred. I'll send it to Fred. Fred wanted that group shot.
Well,
That's too
Koki,
bad,
did you
though.
get your photos?
I you can on Discord. I'll get it.
Oh, I know. I texted your number.
Alan
Okay,
and
so
Jackie
let
weren't
me
in the
check, let
group
me check.
shot because
Oh
they
yeah,
left,
yeah.
unfortunately.
And Bob, right?
And Bob, yeah, Alan, Jackie, and Bob and his sons missed. They all left, but everybody else was in it.
Oh, I got it, Dwayne.
But who's the
Y'all
black guy in
should've
the
made a
photo?
group
I forgot. Was that was in Jersey Bob?
No, that's my friend
Talking about
Fred.
the black
That's
guy.
Fred. Yeah, that was
Fred?
racist, man. That was mad racist.
Oh,
But yeah,
And
Fred.
y'all was supposed to do the group picture when we were there.
I
Yes,
know
Robson.
we fucking just. I don't know.
Y'all was in the moment.
Yes,
telling y'all,
I'm
bro,
not.
I
I don't
couldn't
have
find y'all.
that millennial brain or whatever where like your phone has to pop out without
Guys,
experience.
come on. Where were you saying fucking flick up? Why
He
weren't
said
you saying
millennial
flick up?
brain.
Bro, I was trying, bro.
Ryan was flicking his own shit.
Oh
Like-
right, I gotta send the photos to Peace the God. I forgot. He gave me his number. Sent it to him too.
He's a cool dude.
But everyone got their photos, right? Marco, you got it. Fun Truck, you got yours. Koki, you
it's a
got yours.
whole, yeah, it's a whole album. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, great.
So, I'm glad you did that actually, because the rest of us probably wouldn't have. So appreciate it. You got some videos too.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was
sir.
flicking my own shit too.
Oh yeah, I saw that thing with Cameron talking to Floyd. I didn't see the whole thing. You guys see that? It was just little tidbits.
Yo, that is hilarious, man. I got to see it.
What did Floyd say? Can somebody put it in the chat? We can watch it. I'm curious
I
what his
think-
or
I
did they
forgot.
do a thing where he asked and they cut it, kind of like watch the full video when it comes out?
I feel like Cameron asked that question would trigger Floyd like so much. The way Cameron is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised Floyd agreed to do it unless he needs the fucking money. to do the interview.
Well, he probably didn't know he was gonna ask that.
He probably, yo, all jokes aside, I bet you he did a deal where like, all right, I'm gonna get a percentage of the stream on this shit
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
Ryan.
because he'll draw a
I
lot
did
of
see
views.
something about where UFC, my man from UFC said he'll help him. Dana White.
Dana
Oh,
White?
well, he said we'll see or something like.
What's
Yeah, and
his
who was
name?
that?
they-
Who was
they
that girl you got the
probably- they
photo
probably-
with?
Shit, Floyd probably should
Oh,
consider
she's
going
a
over to Zuffa.
photographer.
Oh wow, she's cute.
Yeah,
Yeah, he should
cool.
come to Zuffa. Come
And,
on,
when I
Death
seen her
Row.
at the fight, though, when she recognized me, she was like, yeah, "Oh, you're." She was like, "What she say?" Oh, she was like, "Yeah, I seen you at the weigh-in, right?" I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, after the fight, I saw Andre. Or I told you, yeah, I saw like Andre Rozier, and I saw Shannon Briggs.
You know,
I
I'm
seen
really
him too.
happy. I'm watching a bunch of people's
Andre, you
reactions
say
to
Rozier?
the fights,
Who?
and people saying like that was boxing at its best. I'm really glad I was there to see that. In person.
Yeah. I definitely got
Man,
my money. I got my money. Even though Zayas lost, I got my money's worth. It was a good card.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
Mo,
cool. It
Mo,
was
if you
cool.
still in the
I
chat,
wish.
who did you
I'm not
see
gonna
from?
hold you though. I didn't like. I'm not really feeling the East Coast boxing audience.
They lined up Emiliano to knock that kid out. That kid actually had some snap at the end of his punches.
Yeah,
He was
he did.
right, Cookie. Am I tripping? All right.
He just had no
Y'all,
chin.
Huh?
are y'all feeling boxing on the East Coast like that? Boxing in New York? Maybe I need
It
to
was-
probably
Yeah.
see it in
I
the
did.
garden.
And then Ben Whitaker. I called that knockout 10 seconds before it happened. I was like, as soon as that guy was lunging in, I mean, it didn't take a fucking
Yeah,
scientist.
that was it. That
Yo,
was an easy
guy
one
was like,
call as
Funcher,
well.
I swear to God, like as soon as the fight started, like the first 10 seconds, I was like, yeah, he get knocked out.
No, but especially when
Yeah,
he's
I said
lunging
it
at
as
the guy
well.
too.
I was honestly,
I was
really
happy that
impressed.
those were early knockouts. You know why it was a perfect
Hell
night of
yeah.
boxing, bro? Because I got there, we watched the Jahai Tucker fight. That was good watching boxing and its flow. You know, there was a
Yeah.
lot of him on that. What was he from, Ecuador or
Dominican Republic.
All right, he was the Dominican that came in. I thought he was gonna bully this fucking Jahai Tucker guy because, like, I was like, oh shit, he's swinging hard as a southpaw. He's got the Olympic tat on his neck, and then Jahai Tucker just boxes him, bro, beautifully. Like he doesn't let him bully him, and he wins a majority decision. And that's
Yeah,
should
that
have
shit
been a
was
majority.
disgusting,
It
dude.
should have
They were
been
gonna
UD.
rob his ass. They were gonna
Yeah,
rob
that
his
was a
ass.
UD.
Cedeno was garbage.
Yeah, that was a UD
Sucks.
for sure.
Yo,
That
Mo.
should have been a UD.
What's up?
I
and
think
then
that
the next three fights were all knockout. That was an amazing night of fights.
I
What's
like
up, gang?
Cedeno's entrance.
I like what Jahai Tucker did, man. He stood in there. He planted his flag. He was obviously in there against a guy who could punch, but really he just showed the world how to kind of take a guy's power away from him. I was impressed by that.
I mean, the trouble is that's all that guy can do, and he don't even do that well. Like that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Like, he's throwing 1-2, a couple punches, and then he just gets winded. That's terrible, bro. He's too many muscles. Not enough
Tucker
skill.
did it. Tucker
I like
did
how
quite a
that fight
few
started
things in
too.
there
Jahai
too.
came up swinging.
Yeah, because you know what, he tried to get his respect immediately. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
I think he probably heard people saying that was probably the upset on a card, and this guy could punch and he was gonna do whatever, and Tucker just stepped to him immediately. I was impressed by that.
That's what I'm saying, Akeem. I was looking forward to that fight.
Yo, Marco.
Now I will say, I'm not that.
Marco,
I think Jahai Tucker's all right, man. I mean,
is my mic working?
if another
Yeah, we hear you,
level,
Dwayne.
he fight a guy just
Okay.
at
We hear you.
another level,
We hear you.
you're gonna take him out.
Well, just want to say, Marco, thank you so much for this weekend. Thank you so much for like playing this all out, getting the community together. Give us a field trip after dinner. It was great.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
wait-
my favorite part.
yeah, I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, we'll do
I can't
next
remember
fight in
this-
New York. Let's do it.
This really kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest.
We've been planning for like 3 months.
No, I'm talking about the fight getting announced.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there'll be another one in New York within. I bet
Yeah, I
you.
want to go to MSG, man. I gotta go to MSG next.
Where?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
they
they're
got
coming. MSG. They're coming to Zupa 09 is coming there next month for
Oh, you said
Berlanga.
MSG, Ian? Yeah. MSG
I
is
think
dope.
no, I think it's gonna be
I don't
MSG. It's
know
gonna be
about
like the
that one.
theater.
I like
Fully
MSG better
theater.
too because it's so much closer for me.
Yeah, Marco, I didn't really like the Barclays for a fight. I didn't like
How
the
close is
area. and all
Why
MSG
that.
not?
to Hell's Kitchen?
Why not? What about it? MSG is it's like I could walk there in about 15, 20 minutes from my house.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I mean MSG
But-
is it's a lot more going on around the stadium. I feel like it's a little bit better energy. I didn't
MSG.
like
I
the
mean,
yeah,
it's a
I didn't
lot
really like the
more.
boxing environment, to be honest.
It's a lot more tourists in MSG, whereas in Brooklyn, it's just people who are there pretty much all just for the fight. So it's less tourists, which I
True.
kind of like, but I get what you're saying.
How would you know,
And it was
Wayne?
and it was dark in there, man. I don't know. I wasn't
Yeah,
feeling
it's also a
Barclays like that.
smaller, arena.
Yo,
Less-
really quick, what happened in the Discord? Why were we talking about Black Belt and Funtrek said bullshito, which got a big laugh out of me. I don't understand. And then he uploaded the video of him playing basketball, and then he says, "I know someone just like." That." What was the context? I didn't understand what was going on.
Because it was a whole thing about CJ. It was like a question if he was lying about being a black belt. And one of the kids I was like at the park with, he was like, "Oh, yo, he be lying about being a black belt." And I said, "I know someone just like that." I was referring to CJ. Yo, hey CJ, bro, that's why I was the girl Fun Trucker. He kind of gotta get over himself, bro. Like this dude.
CJ?
But
Yeah.
bro, like
CJ?
Fun Truck's comment killed me because someone like in the Discord like sarcastically asked Fun Truck what the martial art he has the black belt in, and Fun Truck said bullshito.
Yeah, that was funny. It did fucking. No, that's how I know. That's how I know he actually seen the video, like with the kids. Because when I asked him, I was like, "Yo, keep it real, CJ. Was that funny?" He was like, "Yo, I never seen no video with no kids. I'm not a pedophile." I'm like, "Bro, you obviously seen it, bro."
That's fucking
Okay,
funny.
here's the thing about the black belt, dude. Okay, when someone says they're a black belt, you assume that they're an expert, a master at that, and a black belt can teach a normal person Taekwondo, right? And he's willing to die on that hill that they gave him a black belt at 12 years old. So he's like, I have pictures to prove it. But yes, you have pictures that you're in the black belt, CJ. But like, are you a master at Taekwondo? No. So that's what at the end of the day.
That's what it was.
Well, guys, the diss track could actually come out today, right? It's been, you know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised. You know what I just caught on to? When CJ was talking about HLD, he called him HIV, and I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, that's been his
Man, I
thing.
can't
He's been
believe
calling
y'all
him out for a
still
while.
talking about this diss track.
That's
That
what I
is insane.
We don't talk about
That
it.
is
CJ always
absolutely
brings it up.
insane.
That shit didn't.
Nah, man.
And it's a quiet night.
just-
There's no HLD. There's no Serrata for now.
Don't
Well,
suck him.
HLD hasn't been in the room in a while. He might not be here for a while, but Serato, I'm sure he'll make his way in here at some point
I
soon.
made HLD come back the last time.
How'd you do that?
I told him I said come through. I'm about to pull up, and he pulled up.
Tell him
Marco.
to come.
I think-
Tell him we want to hear his reaction. Tell him to be a man, face the music. Let's hear his reaction about Zayas. Let's see if
Marco,
that works. What's up?
you got on TVV late today. You missed out when Ness was screaming at round one.
Well,
because
when I
round
got
one
on there, hold on, I want to hear this. When I got on there, he actually was kind of shitting on him to begin with, so I could tell he had already been. What happened?
Mhm. But today was about
Oh, it's
basically round one was saying how he's not biased towards Puerto Rican fighters, and that says
That's
it's
why
okay.
that makes sense because Ness kind of exploded at him. Like, why is he being so
Yeah,
hard on him?
but here's the thing: Ness was saying. Ness told round one, "Hey, it's okay to be biased. Just don't contradict yourself." But that's what a contradiction coming from the contradictor himself, Nestor Gibbs. Like he's my guy and whatever. But and then he has callers and he yells at the caller. He was like, "Bobby, say something."
So wait, why was he yelling at round one? Just because of that?
Yeah, just because of that. And round one kept saying, "I'm not biased. I'm not biased at all." and then they kept going back and forth. And then round one kept using like circular reasoning. He's like, I'm not. And then Ness saying, you wore a fucking PR cape to the fight.
Yeah,
How are
he
you
did.
not
I
biased?
saw him in person. He sure did.
Yeah, we took a picture.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
What's wrong with wearing a PR cap?
No, it's just
because
showing that you're
represent your-
obviously.
Well, that don't make you biased, inherently.
I
Yo,
mean, it
like, I
does
didn't-
when you
I
mix
didn't- I
that with
didn't-
everything else that he does and says.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah, I
That by
understand.
itself doesn't.
Bro,
And then Ness
I
brought up
didn't
his
wear a
points.
cape. I didn't wear a
Ness
cape.
brought
I
up
was
what?
dapping the Puerto Ricans around us.
Dada,
You
you're
know?
talking too loud.
You tell him, AJ. You tell him.
Yeah,
I
and
should
then
wear a
um,
Puerto
bro.
Rican cape, man.
And then Ness was saying round one, how are you not biased when you said that Amanda Serrano is the greatest woman fighter to ever exist? And then Rono says, I hate the way he says divisions, but she's an 8 division champion. And Ness was like, I know, but your bias is showing.
Yeah,
Ness
man,
is getting.
I don't know. I think they're both, those dudes are so cheesy.
But
Yeah, I agree.
but here's my closing notes. Marco, Alan. Yeah, I met you, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I met Alan at the thing, right?
You don't remember the fucking 6'7" bald
Yeah.
dude?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, with a, okay.
That's him. He had the peg leg. He doesn't have a real leg.
Oh, I didn't see
Saw
that.
Lucha,
Yeah,
bro.
he had a peg leg. He had a fake leg. It was like a. It was like
Yeah. Actually, I got 2 of them.
Oh.
Crazy.
I don't know
Nah,
if
I'm
you've
just joking
seen.
about the peg.
If the ladies are watching, I got 3 of them.
Oh, your son's right there. Come on.
Hey,
What are you
shout
doing?
out there. Yeah,
But
real.
anyways, just my
Hey, but
closing
look,
notes. I gotta go to sleep. But what's up?
But real quick, Dwayne. If y'all hear how soft spoken Dwayne is right here.
Yeah.
Dude, see this guy in person, man. He's a party animal.
He's a nut job.
How?
He's a crazy bastard.
How? I'm pretty like normal and quiet and soft spoken and just serious.
No, you're not.
Dwayne funny, man.
You get a couple of drinks in you. You're not.
What do you say, Ian?
I was probably with you the most.
Yeah. No, but come on, Marco. I didn't get belligerent. I just did my push-ups.
Nah, you weren't belligerent. You were just a typical young guy. I missed that, man. I'm envious. I wish I was at that stage. Have your
But
fun.
yeah,
man.
thank you, sir. I appreciate it. But here's my closing notes. First and foremost, thank you for this incredible weekend, Marco. Thanks for putting it together. Shout out to the community for bringing Shane Colkin to the fight, having his all expenses paid, and thank you to the anonymous person who did pay for the dinner. Shout out to them if they were at the table or not. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Marco, for putting this together. This is a great community. It was great meeting. You, Mo, Jackie, Alan, Yayan, Koki. Who else? Who am I forgetting? Fun Truck, Mrs. Truck, you know what I'm saying? Jersey Bob. It was great meeting everybody. So I just want to say shout out to you. I'm gonna send everyone else their photos. I mean, I'm only missing a piece to. Oh yeah, shout peace to God. But it was great meeting you guys. I hope we can do it again. We will do it again. And yeah, man, shout out to, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Koki, man. Koki's a great guy. I got to sit next to him. He upgraded my seats because I ran into Mo. And I was like, I'm about to see Koki. I'm like, what? You're about to see the Koki? Koki. Anyways, and then, we got the photo in, and I sat next to him and his girl. And then I was hearing his breakdowns. He's obviously very knowledgeable about boxing. And it's like, he sparred that morning and did his gym work. And I was like, God damn, I'm not even that conditioned yet. But shout out to you, Marco, for this great community. Can't wait to do it again. Shout out Koki, Fun Truck. Shout out everyone, man. This is a great community. And this thing, I don't know, it just keeps me going. We all work for this. We all earned this trip. And yeah, man, it's us.
Truth.
Yeah, God bless y'all, man.
You forgot one thing?
Yeah.
See, that's the Dwayne we knew, not the doing push-ups and shadow boxing with homeless guys.
All right. Well, with that being said, God bless y'all. Marco, have a great show. Everyone, chat, panel, good night. Talk soon. Buenas noches.
Peace out. Peace out, big dog.
Nelo Alvarez is the face of boxing. Peace.
Well, I was going to say, you forget one thing.
Yes, do that
Hey,
shit.
anybody in the chat got Alba Bell over Mason on the 4th of July?
Nope.
You'd be absolutely crazy.
Toledo Treese, probably. No, nobody. But,
So
you know,
let me ask you guys this: what's the likelihood that he might just sell his O?
sell
Mason?
it.
Yeah. No, I
I
mean,
mean,
Nestor
he's a
said that
good.
they paid him 3 times as much as he was going to make before, so 3 times his biggest paycheck.
Who Albert Bell
Yeah.
to sell his own?
So
I mean, he's what is he? 31 or 32?
I think he's
I think he's
31.
32. I think he's 32.
He's plus 30 at point being. He's way older than this guy, anyways.
Yeah, I don't see that as an age to sell your O. That's like prime age right there. Man,
Yeah, I don't know if he's. I don't know.
I just don't know much about him. Like, I don't know if he's just like kind of like a prize fighter dude, or if he's actually, hungry for greatness, so to speak.
well, both of these guys aren't really prize fighters yet. It's just that Mason is a champion. Albert Bell's been around for quite some time. In fairness, he's been kind of stuck in the political games of boxing where he hasn't been able to have the right people around him to get the fights that he deserved. But he's a pretty good fighter, man. He's very tall for the weight class, and
Yeah,
he
very
has
tall.
really good hand speed. And this fight's gonna be interesting.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight.
6 foot at 135 is insane.
Yeah, right. That was what's his face? Wasn't that Barrios?
I don't think he ever fought at 135. He fought at 140.
Oh, well, okay, well, close. 5 pounds off.
Yeah, but I don't think Barrios was as good as Albert Bell.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But we'll see, man. I liked it better than fighting the guy who was gonna fight.
Will
was
Mason
it?
go to 140? I think he needs to go immediately to 140.
Yeah.
I think Mason is really he's
What's up, Steph?
He's on the seal.
He's what?
He's on the seal, meaning he's like right there where he like at that point where he probably needs to move up like right now.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, he's gonna miss weight eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Eventually.
Yeah, Mo.
What's up?
I was asking you, who was that dude you told me you seen after the fight?
What do you mean?
He was like, yeah, I just seen. I forgot. He was like some type of reporter or something.
Oh, I saw Lance Pugmire.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't know who that was.
Lance
Even when
Pugmire.
Dwayne was like, I just seen. He said he coached. I forgot somebody, but I was like, I had no idea who them dudes was.
Wait, Lance Pugmire? No, but Lance Pugmire is a writer.
Yeah, I know. But Dwayne was telling me he seen. I think he said Danny Jacobs coach, and I was like, I have no idea.
Yeah, damn, Danny, that's a deep cut. I don't even know what the fuck Danny Jacob coach looked like, so I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, this is an interesting move by Jay Prince.
What?
Green light this fight, man. The Mason. He's with Jay Prince, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know what they got going on over there. Something's going on. Something's interesting going on over there.
So Marco,
what up?
According to Mike Coppinger, Usyk vacated the titles and he wants his final fight to be in the United States. And Usyk said either Wilder or John Jones, the MMA fighter.
Oh wow!
Why those two? fuck.
don't know. He
me.
wants
I
to.
mean-
He wants to fight a big name American fighter, I guess.
I mean,
Ugh.
Mo, if he vacated, he might as well fight John Jones, right? That's what I'm thinking. You might as well fight John Jones if you vacated your titles.
That'd probably be way more money.
Yeah, I mean, with like if you were gonna fight
But Marco,
anybody that kind of
What up?
mattered, you would kept your belt at least to
you
fight
don't
for a
think
championship belt.
like he kind of got that thing right where he kind of did a lot in the sport when he had to end his career. You don't think you can say that?
Yo, yeah. No. I'm not gonna give him shit for it. I just don't like it.
No,
But I get it.
Hmm.
I get it. I just don't like it.
I'm guessing what he was trying to do is get the WBC to sanction the Wilder fight because Wilder's ranked in the WBC, and they probably told him to no go, and he said, "All right, fuck off then."
Mm. Yeah, maybe.
The only problem I have is like I don't know who would pay for that fight. Like who the fuck want to pay to see Wilder? Like ticket, and also like what promoter is gonna want to pay to put that on, and then also, if I'm not mistaken, I think Dana White said before he's not interested in John Jones fighting in a boxing match, so contractually he can't without the UFC's say so.
Uh-huh.
So
yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm thinking he's probably just gonna end up retiring, dude. I don't think he's gonna fight either of those guys. He might have overplayed his. Yeah, I think Usyk might have overplayed his hand, dude. So
What do you mean
he might
overplayed his
be
hand?
like I don't think that there's money in those fights or the interest to see them. Like I don't think American fans are like, oh yeah, let's see John Jones in a boxing match.
Right.
Or on the other side, I don't think American fans are like, yeah, let's see Wilder fight again. Like who no one wants to see Wilder fight, bro.
That's true.
You're right. Nobody will see Wilder fight ever. You're right about
Yeah,
that.
it's nothing
Hakeem
about
said
Wilder
it's
I wanna
absolute
see.
fuckatry.
I think if those are his two options, I say fight John Jones.
Hell, John Jones, man.
Yeah. He
John Jones is no guarantee that Joe is going to make it through the drug test.
Damn.
Another dude loved it. He loved that white powder.
Yeah, that's true. But I
And
mean,
white women.
listen,
Marco,
he
what's it
said
like being a celebrity out there? I'm not a celebrity, man.
Yo, no, a lot of people came up to you though.
Yeah, in the fight. A lot,
fight.
but at the fight, but like on the streets, no. In a boxing environment,
Setting.
yeah, definitely.
So Marco, when people come up, like I mean, strangers or people who are fans of your content, what do they say when they see you? They'll be like,
Hell no,
"Oh, is
someone's gotta
that,
shut that
Marco? Is that
fucking
you
dog
from
up.
the
You hear
Boxing
that?
Boys?" Or
You hear that
what do they
fucking
say?
dog?
Shut that dog up. They say,
Or like, "Oh, you're that guy from Instagram or something." Like, what do they know you from? Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
they'd be
my
like
bad.
Marco. They'd
Or
be
like
like,
TikTok
"What's up,
or
Marco?"
what'd you say, Alan?
I said they'd just be like, "What's up, Marco?" Like
oh, so they
way
just
people
know
was
you.
stopping
Yeah,
us.
that's
Yeah, the way people was stopping us, like they knew Marco.
Yeah. I was with Alan the most, so he saw it like over and over. It's everything from like everything from Marco, what's up, or the guy on the train today saw him. He's like, hey, you're the boxing. What do you do? You're the guy that's like, and with a left hook, like a. I'm like, yeah. I get that.
That is funny.
I get a lot of people trying to like
Yo,
imitate
Marco.
my style. That happens a lot.
That's cool. Knock his head back like a Pez
Or a
dispenser.
lot of
Yeah,
people just
yelling
say,
that
"Hey,
shit at you.
man, I love your content." Like blah blah blah. They don't say my name, but it's a bunch of things. But yeah, like Alan said, it's probably the most. They know my name and they just talk to me.
Remember
Marco
that one
boxing, bro, it had a ring to it. Marco Sports is whack.
They don't say Marco Boxing. They just call me Marco. What's up?
No, remember that one dude? He was like, he came up to you. He was like, yeah, I like your stuff. But he was like, you teetering. He said some shit like that.
What did he say?
Teetering.
Yeah, he said some shit like. And we looked at each other. We was like, what is he talking about? You don't remember that?
Nah.
Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean?
We was confused, bro. I don't know what that dude meant.
That happens sometimes. Yeah.
It's funny to think that guy thinks teetering means something else, and now I wonder what he thinks teetering means.
That's what I'm saying. The only thing I can think of is like maybe like you be going back and forth a lot on like the boxing picks, maybe.
Nah.
But
I was telling Mo this today when I saw him actually. So like, while it's super flattering and it's great, it gives me a sense like, okay, I'm doing something in the field that I love. The fact that I'm still not making a living off of it or at the level of like a showbiz or like I'm striving for more. So it makes me be like, I gotta really, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do more.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So I like
you
that
know
one.
what?
Akeem,
You know
that's a
what?
good one.
Money don't bring you clout.
You don't need clout for
Clout
that
brings you money though.
Marco, you should tell those
Gentlemen.
people to like post you on IG and tag you, bro.
I should what?
Up your fucking. You should tell those people to post with. I'm sure people stop and be like, "Hey, Marco, can I get a picture?"
Yeah.
You should tell them, "Hey, you should tell them post it on IG and tag me."
Yeah.
Puff up your fucking presence and shit.
I was walking around with Marco and Alan Day. All these women came up and they ignored me. They just went up to Alan Day and Marco.
He's just joking. What'd you say, Alan?
I was like,
Alan, what were you saying?
I said, I was saying you come
Marco
off
shut that down
inspiring
quick.
enough where, shoot, even Bob's sons, the young dudes, want to be your interns.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's cool,
So,
but you know, there's still work to do. Who is Raymond?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Martire?
Nah, somebody's in the back channel. I don't know who it is. I just want to make sure it's not a troll.
You're
Doesn't
the type
look
of
like a
person that
troll.
will get showbiz level. You still find something.
Let's see.
to
Let's see.
complain
I'll
about.
take a chance
A
here.
pest dispenser. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, Raymond? Where you calling from?
Hey, I'm calling from Philly.
Philly. You must be a happy man.
I mean, I'm a boxing fan. Yeah, man.
I love to hear that, man.
So you don't give a shit about Boots winning?
No, for sure. I'm a rock with my guy, but I'm a fan of the sport. I'm a fan of the sport.
I respect that.
Well, you know
that
what?
more
Not
than
only was it
anybody.
your guy, but he also did wonders for the sport with an exciting fight. So good for him.
No, for sure. But I was going to respond to the comment. I know you said, what's next for him? Like for me, like I said, style make fights. Like realistically, I would want him to fight, Virgil because of the fight style, but that's not going to happen. I think what they're going to do is make Virgil wait because Virgil was hiding for 2 months, ain't say nothing for 2 months. Nobody heard where he was dealing with some legal issues with his promoter, and then you pop up the week of the fight, popping it. Like, bro, now you gotta wait because you could have made the fight. You could have made the fight. I would want to watch that fight because style makes fights. That fight would be crazy, but he probably gonna fight neither Fandora or Kelly. I mean, I'm not mad at neither fight because they all good fights, but I just ain't like how Virgil was hiding for 2 months, ain't say nothing for 2 months, and then the week of the fight, you want to come out popping it when you could have made the fight.
Yeah. I mean,
that's
he's
normal.
the first one
That's
that
normal
posted
boxing
like.
clout chasing.
What did he say? He
Normal
goes. His tweet was
boxing.
like, "Yeah, what did he say? I'll sleep Boots or some shit like that." He said.
Yeah, I don't know, some dumb
that's-
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But-
that's normal boxing clout
on
chasing. We see it all
the
the time.
topic of Josh Kelly is fighting his mandatory next month, who is like some black Irish guy. And from what I saw, his opponent is pretty good. So I don't know if he can even beat that guy. But just a little off topic. Hey, Igloo.
Josh Kelly is good, though, bro.
Go fuck your mother, Igloo. How about that?
Yeah, Josh Kelly is good though, bro. He's
He is,
world
but
class.
I don't know.
He's world
Yeah,
class.
he is good. He is. No, definitely. I just think this other guy is probably better than Murtazalia. So, but we'll see.
And I
It
will
should be a
say
good
that-
fight.
And he probably have the best trainer in the sport, or at least one
Which
of them.
is
So,
Which is
fucking old fighter, the old champ.
I
McGirt.
forgot. Buddy trains him? Buddy McGirt?
Nah, you got it.
No, he's got Andy Lee.
Andy Lee.
Oh.
Yeah, Andy Lee.
Why the
Old?
fuck
You
does-
said old. Isn't he
That
young?
sounds like he's on a fucking megaphone.
Breaker,
You heard
breaker.
him? He sounds like he's on an old broken megaphone on an intercom in the 80s. What the hell was that?
Y'all breaker, breaker. Got Smokey on my bandit.
Listen to him.
a thing on a train.
It sounds like the train. He sounds like.
Next stop, box sheriff, 4 seconds, stand clear, closing doors.
Bro,
Yeah, is that
exactly
Bob?
what they were saying.
Who's that? Bob Arm in your
Yeah, it's about there.
profile with a middle finger.
I didn't never missed my stop a couple times, man.
Hey Wayne,
Josh Kelly.
Paro.
Josh Kelly's
Yo,
good.
when I was taking Yayan and Mo, tell him I fell asleep and I just that New York City. Whoa! I just knew I was sleeping. I was like, oh, it's our stop. I just woke up.
Yeah.
Nah,
That was funny, bro.
That's
This fool just straight up popped up. Fuck waking up. He fucking just jumped out
I
of the
was
subway car.
sleeping
Didn't
and I
check.
just knew. Those of you Kokies, I didn't hear anymore, but those of you who grew up, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just knew it was our stop and I got up because we would have missed it. That was funny. That shit's. I'll be at a dead sleep and then just somehow when it's my stop, I know to get up.
Yeah.
I
That's
ain't
like,
got
but
that
I
in
could
my-
never
I ain't
sleep
got
on
that
the
in
train.
my-
That's crazy.
Nah, it's not. You get used to a Yayan. Like once you get comfortable, like you know what I mean. If you lived here a few weeks, few months, you'd be doing that too.
I don't know about sleeping on the train, but yeah.
Shit, I did that shit before.
There is nothing to me like when a car or a train, airplane doesn't do it as much, but something about the movement of a vehicle really fucking rocks me to sleep. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Always
facts.
have.
Yeah, I
You
don't
too,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think so. You do it if you do that normally, Jan, you do it on the train too. Once you kind of just got used to the environment.
Yeah, probably so.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Josh Kelly and Boots would be an interesting fight, bro.
No, I don't want to see that
He
shit.
would beat the shit.
There we go.
He would beat the
Hakeem
shit
knows
out
all
of
about that.
It'll be an interesting fight.
Yeah, but
No.
you can't do that every train like
Stylistically.
train
for
going
3
on.
rounds.
Nah, you don't.
Stylistically.
Hakeem, come on, man. You don't get fucking robbed anymore.
The difference is, I don't think Josh Kelly would stand and fight with Boots. I don't think he.
No, he wouldn't.
try to
Yeah,
move as much as
He would not.
Hell no.
He I think he'd be content
Yeah,
with
he'd
just
keep that
trying to
fight
survive and just you know
Who
get
did
on the
Josh
bicycle.
I
Kelly
mean, his
fight
style.
that I
the-
saw?
That's what I was
the thing
hoping
is,
didn't
Josh
happen
Kelly.
this fight.
Okay,
His
Josh Kelly
talent-
has
his
one loss
talent-
to Avanesian. Got knocked
Didn't
out.
he get knocked out? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
Who
That was
did
pretty
he
bad
fight?
knockout.
He's a
Fucking shit out
yeah.
of
He's,
Kelly has
he's a
a
totally different fighter.
Alan Day,
He's a
man.
totally different fighter.
And he got
50%
hurt by,
knockout ratio, Alan Day. Unacceptable.
He got hurt by Martin
Yeah, I don't
Alvarez,
care about
too.
that shit.
He
Josh
he
Kelly
can
box
punch.
his ass off.
He can punch,
He
but
can
he's
box,
not
man.
a finisher.
All right, you know what we're
But
gonna
he can
do? We're
punch. He
gonna,
knocked
His
Murtazaev down
problems-
twice.
we're gonna look
Like
at a
somebody in the
highlight
chat.
reel of his so I can be educated because I don't remember how he fights at all.
Josh
Yeah,
Kelly?
Josh Kelly. He got.
So
Yeah.
he's a
got
mover.
great-
He's a mover,
He's a
Marco.
Does he kind of
He's
fight
a
like the
mover.
other guy, like Josh
780.
Taylor? Did he fight like Josh Taylor?
No,
No?
he does not. He
He's
fights
better
like
than
an
that.
American.
He's
That's
better.
me
Yeah, he
than
kind of
that.
got that
racist.
hand down
Yeah.
style. He moved
That's
He
me
got
being
some
racist to
swag.
my
He
own
got a
people.
lot of swag.
Yeah.
He got a lot of swag. He got.
Yeah, he got white boy swag.
A little bit
There we
like
Yeah,
You gotta stop talking, Alan.
Josh Kelly.
You fucking just
Oh, he can
like.
fight. No, Josh
He
Kelly can
does.
fight, man. He can fight.
Why are you
He
laughing?
can.
He
Hunter?
can fight.
Because Alan's just fucking talking, bro. I
Ooh,
don't understand
what
what
was
he said.
that? Yo, what the fuck was that?
He's
1,
good,
2,
bro.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Look who he's
Oh!
fighting, bro. That's mixed
I
brother,
don't.
bro.
No,
Come
that's
on.
hard to
Folded
do. You
him.
can't fun truck. You can't do that. That's hard.
Folded him like a lawn chair, bro.
Okay, so far I like this guy.
I would do that to you, Marco.
Yeah, okay. You'd have to jump up and hit me, shorty.
You
Shut
know
up,
what
bro. You're
pisses
shorter
me
than
off,
you
Marco?
fucking asshole.
Remember Murtazaev? Oh, he's the boogeyman. He's the killer.
Yeah,
he's the Terminator.
yeah.
And this
Yeah.
dude fucking punished that dude. He treated him, bullied him like a child.
That's what
And
Jahai
now-
Tucker
Yeah.
did. That's what Jahai Tucker did this weekend, bro.
Nah, fuck no. No, he for real birdie
No,
bullied
no.
Murtazaev.
Does
He
this
hurt him. He
guy,
knocked him down.
Tucker-
Fuck
Tucker-
him
Guys,
up.
hold on. Does this guy have a chin, Kelly?
You're right.
he got hurt.
Yeah,
his
he
last
just
fight, though.
he got
Oh,
he
he was
got
an Olympian,
he got
obviously, right? Because he has those tattoos.
yeah. His problem
His,
is conditioning.
his chin can get touched, but he's not chinning.
Yeah,
he can get
he's
touched though.
he has conditioning issues at times.
Yeah, so he has no power, obviously, but he can put his punches together.
No,
You
he can- he
need to
can-
have
no, he
power
can
against
punch.
Boots.
He just doesn't
No,
sit on
no.
his punches, Marco.
Agreed.
He's a mover. He's always on the balls of his feet.
No, I mean, no. Right
Especially
now, you
now.
watching this? You watching this? He was planted.
10 minutes, change out the shower head, gentlemen, while you've been on here. Just change the shower head real quick.
Who the fuck is
My mother-in-law's come out and change the shower.
All right, now we got
What the
shit.
fuck?
Come on, Bob. Where was here? You?
bro.
I don't know who Reggie Celestian
Bob's at
is,
Home
but
Depot.
let me keep watching this. We'll let you in a second, Reggie. Watch this.
Favorite. Oh.
David Houston, he sucks.
Is this
No
freezing
bueno.
up for you too? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's
Yeah,
better.
I thought.
No, it was my shit. Let's see, Walt. This is freezing up. What? Maybe it's my internet. Oh, there we go. It's normal.
Yeah, it might be your bandwidth.
I kind of like those trunks. They look very 80s old school. They're like cool. They're a little too short, like if it was me, but
he look like a Washington.
I'll tell you what, he's definitely an Olympian. You can tell.
yeah. I'll say one thing: this guy's not beating Boots. You guys, no fucking chance.
Yeah.
That's
He
what
would
I'm
get
saying,
fucking
bro.
stopped
Come
in
Well,
on.
I didn't say he would beat him.
This guy's not
Yeah, ain't
beating
nobody saying
Fondora,
that.
I don't think, or Virgil. So
So,
he's a
so
free
this
belt.
is the thing, Marco. This is the thing, Marco. Is he got it? He put it in his contract that if he beats Murtazalia, they got to give him the Boots fight.
Right.
So
Okay. What's up, Reggie?
really?
Where you calling
Hey,
from?
what's going on, man?
Where you calling from, man?
Calling from Massachusetts. I gotta
Oh
ask you a
shit.
question.
Go
So
ahead.
there's about 4 of them. So I seen that you guys have Josh Kelly up there. So I had the 4th, Josh Kelly. I believe the 2nd is the Charlo brother. The 3rd is Virgil
Oh my
Ortiz, and the
God.
last one is Fondora.
Okay.
I believe that Boots should go after Josh Kelly first because he has a belt and he's the easiest one. And I
True.
think that Sebastian Fondora is going to be the last one because he's the hardest.
Well, let
And
me
I
ask you
think
this. Let
That's
me ask you this
nasty,
before,
bro.
you
That's
keep going.
nasty.
Hasn't Boots done enough of the easiest first? Shouldn't he maybe go
I'm
for the
telling
fucking
you,
jugular?
goodness gracious.
yeah, but us looking at that fight, I understand that he stopped Zayas, but us looking at that fight, I think they're looking at him right now and they're kind of side eyeing it a little bit. Not gonna lie,
No,
because I think he needs a little bit of
look.
time for
Hold
Sebastian.
on.
But
No,
I
Fondor.
don't need to see no more. I
No,
don't need to see no more soft touches.
Fondor.
Boots got 36 soft touches, man. We don't need to see no
Fondor
more.
got flaws too, man. That's not act like he ain't got to worry about what's coming back.
everybody got flaws. Everybody do.
That's a
Yeah,
fact. They all have flaws. Yep. All have flaws.
Or we're human. Everybody has flaws.
Oh, you're
so
a bitch.
Reggie,
What
the problem with that is that Josh Kelly already has a fight next month. So that means he's not going to be able to fight him for the next
What?
6
Yeah,
months
he-
at
No,
least. Probably.
nobody's ever
So
fought out a fight with a fake injury.
okay.
Well,
Nobody's
if
ever fought out
if
a
he
fight with
pulls
fake
out of
injury,
if he
right?
pulls out of that fight, the IBF is going to strip him because that's his mandatory.
I don't know about that. You get
So if
slide a little
Boots,
envelope.
I mean, if you want Boots
Slide in
to
the right
fight,
envelope, you can get whatever fights you want.
if you want Boots to fight for no title, then I don't care.
I mean,
But
maybe you could
he
fight
wants
Fondora for the
another
Fondora has a
title.
WBC, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, I think that at this point that's more
Boots
likely.
could just fight
Maybe fight
Fondora.
Fondora. Try to get
Yeah.
if he
What are
wants to
we
try to get
playing? Like, he
undisputed.
got
Maybe
36 soft
whoever
touches on his
IBF is.
resume, bro. We don't need to see no
Robert
more soft
Garcia kind of
touches. Just go
Robert Garcia kind of insinuated that he's gonna fight Pandora.
Right.
Somebody has some fucking background noise.
Yeah.
It's like a static. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna mute him if I can find him. Okay. Anyway, it's gone. I think
Yeah.
Steph was that Steph who muted up or Fun Truck. One of the two. They had it. Anyway, go back to what you were saying. Whoever was talking.
I don't want to see no
Man,
more soft touches.
we all know the IBF is corrupt. So if Boots wants that fight, he just tell, like I said, little payment here or there. He gets the fight.
I mean, it seems
I
like
doubt
Boots
it.
is in a rush to be undisputed. So I'm guessing that's probably why he wants Fondora first to get the WBC, and then maybe whoever the IBF is, that will collect everything. He'll have all 4 belts, and he's undisputed. But I just think that Fondora figured out his range and shit, and I just believe that he'll tag Boots the fuck up right now. Boots is one of my, and this is coming from a person that Boots is one of my favorite fighters. I'm just keeping him honest.
Are you the one from Philly? Or that was Raymond? I forgot.
Raymond's from Philly.
Raymond,
Reggie's
okay.
from Mass.
Wow, yeah, Mass. Right, thank you. Wow, you
Yeah.
think Fondora will tag Boots up and beat him, huh?
I think it's a tough one to call, but I just believe that I never seen Boots like that before with when he fought Xander. I'm not saying Xander's a bum or anything, but I never seen Boots like that before.
That's
and I
the
just felt
point.
like,
That's the point, though.
That
Like
was
y'all,
one round.
look. That's the point, though. Y'all wanted to see Boots face some adversity. He showed he can bite down. So I'm confused why people so mad that he went through one round when that's what y'all wanted to see. Y'all didn't want him to just blow through Xander.
because you're not observing his flaws correctly. I'm talking about his defense, his
That's
IQ, his his
we all knew
discipline.
a defensive suspect though. Everybody knew that. You could tell. He just
Suspect.
He like hold on,
Yo,
hold on.
he
He
might have
also
got
hold on,
clipped
hold
a
on, hold
couple
on.
times, but he was dodging a lot of fucking shots, and he was doing
No,
it
for sure,
fucking
for
smoothly.
sure. But he also lacks discipline, and that's the thing I don't like
No,
about
no.
How?
See, let me
Wait.
clear this. Let me
How?
clear this. Hold up,
him
hold up.
him dropping his hands like that and being all flashy. That's a
That's
lack of discipline.
discipline? Nah, that's the way he fights.
That's a
Discipline
lack.
is a different word, man. That's a different thing.
No,
Boots is
no,
a hard fucking worker.
you keeping your hands up. You keeping your hands up and not being all flash like that.
In
That's
that
his style.
area.
Nah,
In that area.
that's his style. Discipline is when like you're being lazy. That's if you look inherently, that's the word means you're
He
being
said
lazy, you're
that,
taking shortcuts.
he said that.
He said that, yeah.
He said
Yeah, but
that.
he always fucking dodges like that.
No, Marco. He
always
said he
does
was being
that.
lazy. He said he was being lazy in the third round.
That's what he said, but look at his whole career.
What the hell?
Ferrata, he's always
Maybe
fucking
you know
doing
what
that
it is.
shit.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe I just had like highest expectations of Boots. That's probably all it is. That's
Well,
Everybody
it was
thought he was
surprising,
untouchable.
guys. It was surprising to see him not first off come from knocking this dude down instantly and doing what he wants, being to getting hurt. That is surprising, right? I'll give you guys that. But
He
let's not
wasn't hurt. He was rocked. He wasn't hurt.
You know
Okay,
what?
well, hold on. We're
You know
getting
what?
semantics now. It was enough where it was noticeable for everybody, right? Yeah, he
Fuck
wasn't.
yeah.
But the point is, let's not forget Xander was naturally probably 25 pounds heavier, right? Then
That's
he
true.
still
That's
made
true. That's true.
he made the weight. I'm not, but he was. You know what I'm saying? Because Xander's not a hard puncher, so it made us even more surprised. So I get it.
Yes,
I get it.
Exactly.
I get it. But he's a bigger dude, you know, and I really believe Boots got comfortable. He was like, I just dropped him. I'm faster. I can hurt him. And he did get a little maybe lazy mentally.
That's what I'm saying, my brother. That's a lack of discipline right there. He can't be doing that shit.
Maybe
But-
okay, maybe. But you think he does that in front of somebody who's giving him a hard fight? Hard fight. I don't think so.
I think his biggest
Marco,
weakness
I
is
got
his
a
ego, bro.
His
I got
ego,
a
yes,
question,
yes,
Marco.
you're correct.
Yeah.
You know
What's
what?
up?
You know what,
Marco,
Cash?
I got a question.
I think it was Cash. I was telling the last time. I agree with you. I just believe that. I didn't like the fact that he got clipped by Xander because exactly what Marco said. Xander doesn't hit like that, so that
Yeah.
kind of surprised. Like if it would have been somebody else, maybe Virgil, I'd be like,
Yeah.
all right, that's the adversity I want to see him go through, Virgil. But
Yeah, me too.
Zayas, he's still a kid, bro. I'm like, him? He hurt you? That's why it made me question,
Hey,
like,
man, it's
damn,
boxing.
if
It's
Zayas
boxing, you know what I'm
hurt you,
saying?
if Zayas hurt you, I can only imagine what what's his name, Sebastian
Virgil.
would do.
Well,
Or
I just
Virgil,
told-
even Virgil.
I want to hear what you have to say, Alan. I'm just going to say one more time. Each fight, who's fucking? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it was Reggie. Reggie, you got crazy background feedback. He's not going to fight everybody the same way, and we can't
seems
keep
to do that, though,
comparing.
Michael.
We can't say like, oh, if someone so hurt him, forget about when he goes in front of so and so. He'll be fighting differently, especially somebody like Boots.
But
Yeah,
I've
go
seen
ahead,
him
Alan.
fight the same way, though, Marco, over and over and over and over and over.
I disagree.
I like Marco. That's just who he is, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's
he
okay.
fight the same way every single
Yeah,
time.
he fights the same way every single fight.
It's going
But but if he gets the job done, who cares?
Has he been- okay, let me ask you guys this: has he been in front of anybody as dangerous as Fundora or Virgil?
No.
There you go.
I don't think so.
Maybe he won't fight that way then.
I don't think so, though. I don't think that switches whole shit up out of nowhere.
I mean, he's going to win
Marco-
because the Mexicans are inferior genetically. But
Yeah,
go ahead,
yeah.
Marco.
Okay, well, Marco, I'll say this, Marco. I can guarantee you that the way he fought Xander last night is exactly how he's going to fight Virgil, and it's exactly how he's going to fight Fundora if he fights.
Not
either of them.
Fundora. You think he's going to sit
I
there with his
guarantee
hands
you.
down against that
Yes.
fucking gargantuan?
Yes. Yes.
Let me ask you a question,
That's
Marco.
exactly what he's going to do.
Fundora was 4 minutes away from losing to Keith Thurman, so how do we think we're gonna beat Boots?
Bob got
4
jokes
minutes,
lately.
bro. Yeah,
Bob
he
got
does.
jokes.
4 minutes away.
Look at him. Look at him. He's on his fucking front
I'm
porch. What are you
outside.
doing? Oh, that's your
I'm
backyard or your porch? That's your front,
Nah, it's my
right?
porch. It's a front yard.
Look at this guy living the high life in Jersey.
So, Marco,
out here in the out here in the suburbs.
What's up?
4 minute Thurman, yo.
Yeah, 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from losing to Keith Thurman. He can't beat Boots.
4 times Thurman. What's up, Alan? What do you want to say?
All right, so yeah, here's my question. You keep bringing up the fact that Xander had this weight. He was much bigger. I guess that's a reflection of his punching power or his durability. I
Both.
don't know.
Yes.
But I
Yes.
think he was stripping weight, so that took from his durability anyway. But the question I got is that you remember Roy Jones had options when he moved up to heavyweight, right? He fought he fought who he fought, not because he could punch. He was a big guy who couldn't really punch like the other heavyweights. John Ruiz wasn't punching like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So
And
what's the
so
point?
the point I'm comparing it to, not to call Xander John Ruiz, but you're using this weight thing.
Yes.
I think you adding it a little
Almost
bit
forgot.
You putting
I'm
too
doing
much
that.
on
And
it.
you know what it reminds me of too, Alan? And I want you can finish in a second.
Because
It reminds me of
what
when
I'm
Canelo
sa-
fought
what I'm saying
Berlanga.
is
How could he knock
it don't,
Berlanga out when he's fucking
bro,
200
no.
pounds? It's so much harder.
Bruh, what I'm saying is just because you big, that doesn't mean you can punch.
No, it
And
doesn't. But it means that you're going to have more
More
weight
force.
behind your
Yeah,
punch.
wait, yeah.
no,
So
it
Xander's
depends. It
punch
depends. It
is
depends
almost as
because
good as somebody who's the smaller size who can punch because he
well,
can't, but
you
he's a lot bigger.
gotta assume that Xander lost some punch resistance cutting down in weight.
It's about the weight. It's about how much weight's behind the punch. If as long as he rehydrated, which it looks like he did, that extra weight and that punching power is going to be increased, and the durability too. It'll be as long as he rehydrates, it's there. He might get
No,
tired.
but
The guy was
this
never
the pro-
known as a puncher, bro.
But
No,
look,
but he's bigger.
But this the problem though. When you walk around in between fights, 30 to 40 pounds, he bragged about that. You can't rehydrate after you walked around in between fights, 40 to 45 pounds, and then get to the fight and then cut all that weight. That's gonna have a problem in the ring. You can't be negligent outside the ring.
You're talking about Xander.
Yeah, he bragged about being 40, 45 pounds in between
Well,
fights.
I'll say one thing though. He's also 23, so it's a lot easier at that age to rehydrate, to put your body through it. Your body's a lot more forgiving at that age.
But look, that's still not an excuse. You're gonna have problems when you get in the ring. Like when you get in the ring, I feel like that was a problem for Xander. He probably got slowed down. He couldn't move around. He said after the
If
first
he's been
round,
doing his whole career, how come now it's a problem? It wasn't before that.
because he said in the ring he got hurt in the first round, lost his leg.
Marco, that's a contradiction. I swear, a day before the fight happened, you went from, this was going to be 2 round fight, but then I saw Xander. Oh, he's knocking him out. He's knocking him out. So you knew.
Wait, what? Oh, I say he's gonna knock out Xander.
Yes, you did say that. You said he was drained. You said all
But I did
this.
say, pull it up. I did say, Buddy's 23 and his body's forgiving. So we might
So Marco, at the end of the day, the weight didn't affect him at all. In fact, he took a great shot.
We
He
don't
took
know if the
so
weight
many
affected
fucking.
him. I mean, maybe that's one of
But
the.
what do you
we don't
mean?
know. How do we know if it's not
Well, I
starting to really
know.
catch up to him? I mean, it
Bro,
didn't.
he said he got clipped and his legs were gone. That's what he said at the end. He said my legs were gone. I couldn't get back. Get him off.
There we
That's
go.
it. Simple. That's
So
what he
maybe
said.
it wasn't the
Yeah.
weight. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the weight.
Yeah, well, it was something.
I don't think it was.
It was he got
It
hit.
wasn't the weight, bro. It wasn't. The
I don't
weight.
know. Maybe
He
not.
took-
My whole
look,
thing
in that
was, if
fifth-
he's not
look, in that
23,
fifth round,
if he's 30 and he's rehydrating like that, it's going to affect him. But at
Oh,
23,
hell yeah.
Yeah.
maybe it didn't. I don't know.
But I mean, come on, Marco. Look, that sixth round, he took incredible shots, bro. He was getting clipped like the whole round, and he still wouldn't go down.
Oh, his wig was
He
getting
could take a shot.
Wig got
He could
shook
take a shot,
up.
bro.
That's a fact.
So I don't think the weight affected him at all. Actually,
Well,
if
it might have
anything,
not.
like you said, it helped him. Like if anything, like
might
you said,
have.
it helped
It
him
gave him
because
durability
he was
and
bigger
punching power, yep.
and punching power. Yeah, if anything, it helped him. So.
Yep.
And another thing, I thought Boots did great at cutting off the ring, especially in the last 3 rounds.
Well, one more, I think what Boots did better than cutting off the ring. I think he sped Xander up way more than he sped him up. He sped him up, and that's what got Xander. They gave him the most problems.
Yeah, and then another thing too, like once Boots came out and established that jab, he hit Xander with like 4 straight jabs.
Yeah, the first round.
Like,
Pop, 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 pop.
yeah, and once he got hit with
Yeah,
those jabs, he
kind of
kind of like
reminded me of what Marvin Hagler did to Tommy Hearns. He
Yeah,
sped
so-
him up.
Nah.
Yep.
He
I agree. That's the first thing that I thought of, Alan.
I don't
think
know.
he's gonna
In
do the
terms
same
of
thing with
jabs, I don't
Pandora.
agree because neither of those guys threw any jabs.
Nah, this is fucking wild.
I don't think they threw one jab between them, but I get what you're saying in terms of the brawling.
Yeah, Marvin Hagler, it's the same thing. Like he forced like he forced a boxer to fight.
Yeah, he's gonna do the exact same thing to Fedora watch.
Yeah,
The exact
no,
same
but
thing.
Fondora's a
I'm
fighter.
telling you, man, if
Fondora
Fondora
ain't trying to box.
if Fondora manages his
The distance.
range,
Yep.
you know, like keeps at range, like he's social distancing. If he does that, it's gonna be hard to reach him, man. That's a big fucking height discrepancy. Big.
And I mean, it'll be interesting to see if Boots is willing to go through fire to get to Fondora. Because
He's gonna have to.
Yeah, he won't have a
mean,
choice.
I was just kidding, Lance.
Yeah, whatever choice. Yeah.
I mean, we
Go ahead.
see that Boots is. I ain't gonna say he's chinny, but he feel punches. I'll say that.
But
He feel
look,
punches.
listen. The thing about Fandor is this, right? Not he done a better job in the Keith Thurman fight, but he don't always fight tall. Like if he get into a fight with Boots, he don't always use his length. Like he did that in the Keith Thurman fight. Keith Thurman old, so he wasn't able to capitalize. If Boots get into the inside, Fandor don't fight tall. Like I'm still not sold on him using
Nah,
his.
No,
He
he
don't.
definitely will fight tall this time. He will definitely fight tall against Boots. Like he knows he has to fight tall against him. If he didn't, he'll be the dumbest he could ever do. And he'll
We
fight
said
tall,
we
bro.
said that with Xander. We said that with Xander.
No,
When
but
this
Xander's
man
not
went.
6'6", bro, or
But
7.
but we said coming into the fight, we thought Xander was going to box and move around.
No, but
When you get
yeah. But
when
he
you
said at the beginning, he said his legs were gone. He got hit and he got
Yeah, he
dropped.
tried.
He tried.
Yeah,
He didn't get.
Isn't that crazy how that one shot can fuck your legs for the whole fight?
Yeah, he said it. He said my legs were done. Donezo.
Well, he was
Well,
also
look, Marco,
getting
the
hit
same thing.
a lot of follow up. Cinder blocks were landing.
Yeah,
I'm
the same thing
saying,
happened
yeah.
to Devin Haney. Same thing happened to Devin Haney.
Exactly,
He got
facts.
hurt and he never
Yeah.
recovered.
Facts.
Same thing happened to you. Ready for this one? Sergio Martinez against Cotto. Same shit.
There
Cotto.
you go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That first
I'm just
knockdown, it was done.
I'm just not sold Fandor going to use his attributes and fight tall and stay disciplined. I think he's going
He
to
don't
get
have to
something
fight
that
tall. He don't have to fight tall against Boots.
he going to have to.
I think he has to.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Because Boots is going to want to fight. It's not like Boots is going to try to stay on the outside. Boots don't be out there boxing. He's trying to fight. So this fight is going to be basically a Fandor style. Fandor just have to be Fandor. That's all he got
Yeah,
to
to
do.
stay outside with that jab.
You
Stay
got
outside with that
Fandora winning,
jab.
Alan? You got Fandora winning too? Because
I do.
I hope you do, because you're 0 for 1. So
Well, I'll be honest. Before
Eric, what up, Eric?
Before this fight, I had Boots winning. Before this fight, I had Boots winning. Now, since I saw this fight against Xander, and I'm kind of leaning towards Fandora now.
okay.
So let me ask y'all a question, right? What's the punch that Fandor is susceptible to? What punch we seen him get rocked by?
That uppercut.
Looping
The
right.
overhand
Looping.
right, right?
Yes.
That's exactly what Boots like to throw. And if Boots don't gotta get into the inside, he could be at mid range. If he can find the range and clips it on Fandor with that overhand, I'm not sold that he's been all the way fixed. Like he did a good job in the Keith Thurman fight, but I'm not all the way there to say he fixed all his. I'm not all the way there to say he fixed everything he had problems with. He got clipped several times in the Lubin fight with that overhand right, and the same thing with Brian Mendoza. Y'all think he just cleaned all that up?
Yeah, but you got to remember. You got to remember. He was, I got my beef with Fandora, but man, he was dominating Mendoza, man.
Hell yeah. He's got
He was
clipped.
dominating that dude. He just got caught, but he was dominating the guy.
And the other thing is, I don't know if Boots can do that and fight the whole fight as an orthodox, right? Because that's why that overhand right landed so well. Yeah, because he was an orthodox fighter throwing it.
Yeah,
So
Fandora's a long southpaw, man.
Don't get me wrong. Does Boots have a fucking hell of a chance to do it? Hell yeah. I would, but I'm leaning towards Fandora. But like I said, yeah, if he throws that overhand right, or he could stay on that orthodox stance for a while. I mean, we never know, bro. That's why I want to see that shit. I mean, Virgil. I want to see him in Virgil though. But
my thing is, if Xander Zayas, and like I said, the dude is so slow. If you can be that slow and get those punches through on Boots, I mean, Fandora, I mean, he's, he has better hand speed than Xander.
Oh yeah, for sure. And he's He's smarter in that ring. It seems like too.
Yeah, he has better hand spin, and I think he's
He can adjust
probably
better.
more experienced.
hmm
On the championship level, he got about the same amount of experience as Xander. He
Yeah,
only
I mean,
fought. He just had he had how many defenses? I don't even think he don't have
well,
that much. He
he's
had
He had
one
more.
two.
defense, right?
Yeah, he's
No, he
probably
had
more
two.
experienced than Boots on a championship level.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fedora defended against Cordell Booker and then against Keith Thurman. So he has
Thurman,
two
yeah.
defenses.
I just think in general, Pandora. I mean, like just even just him as a person, he's a smart dude, bro. So I think he knows how to download that data quick in that ring. You know what I mean? From what I'm feeling, but
Oh
I
no,
don't know.
three defenses because he also beat Tim Zuzas
Him
again.
too. Yeah.
So he has three
Yeah.
defenses.
But Boots a bad motherfucker though. Regardless, I don't want to just sound like we're hating on
he's
Boots,
good.
man.
He's good.
Boots is a bad motherfucker, man. And can he fucking definitely beat Fundora? For sure, he could beat him. But you know that's why these fights are good. And I like,
Listen,
you know,
look, it'll be a good fight, but I think what's going to happen, you're going to have to kill Boots. Like if
I don't think so. I don't think
Boots,
so.
look,
I
Boots
mean
a fighter, right?
that
Boots
third
a fighter.
round. That
That
third
third
round
round.
told us
Listen,
something,
that third round gonna have a lot of doubt in people's minds. But what we seen Shane Mosley rock Floyd Mayweather. It's not like it ain't happening. You know that happened. What happened? Floyd dominated the rest of the fight. We seen Terrence Crawford get rocked. We seen fighters get rocked, and
No,
we seen
we
fighters
those
like
fights were buzzed. They were a little bit buzzed. Those
He
were
was
buzzed.
no Floyd got rocked. Floyd got
No, I thought Boots might get him going down. Actually, third round.
Yeah, I
I
thought he was
never
about
thought
to
those.
get stopped.
Yeah, me too.
I thought he
No,
was gonna. That's the difference.
Floyd in that round against Shane Mosley, Shane Mosley clipped Floyd twice and almost knocked him down. Floyd bit down and dominated the rest of the fight, man. We seen
No,
fighters.
I saw Boots get hurt badly and lose the round like he was getting beat up in the round.
Yeah.
Like when Bud got buzzed, he knocked dude out immediately
This is
in the round.
this is a boxing. This is a sports channel. This is the Greek Freak boxing.
Oh my god, man! Marco is good with doing this shit, boy. Marco is good doing this shit.
Alan, can I ask you a question, man?
What's a Greek
Who's
Freak's
that
full name?
stiff motherfucker?
Nobody.
You talking about Fundora? Fundora's the same guy was begging to fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman's.
His name is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yes, man.
Marco
It's the
is
same
good doing
dude,
this
man.
shit, boy. Ain't nobody better.
Fundora don't want to fight the tough guys. He don't want to fight Boots,
Not good.
and I don't think he's taking the fight.
Well, I thought the same
He
thing
ducked
about
Xander
Boots,
too.
man. I thought the
Y'all
same
forgot
thing
that.
about Boots.
He did. He's like, let me fight Keith Thurman. Like
he
somebody
ducked
wanted to
Xander.
see that fight. Nobody wanted to see that fight.
Look, right? So Fandora, right? He ducked Xander. If y'all forgot, Xander called out Fandora, and Fandora straight ducked him. He literally told him, "No, we don't want the fight." And Xander went on and took the fight with Boots. But people forget that Fandora is not. We don't know what we don't know. What fight had Fandora? We know he fought Tim Tszyu twice, man.
Thank God that
He was losing the first Tim Tszyu fight.
Yeah,
and elbowed the man.
What 50-50 fight has Fandor been in that gave y'all this confidence that Fandor is just who we think he is? Like, we don't know that
Because he beat Lubin. They comment because he beat Lubin.
Knocking motherfuckers out. What you mean?
No. See, we're not doing that. We're not doing that because Boots did the same thing with his opponents. Y'all still question it. We're not doing that.
Who's questioning Boots? I'm not questioning Boots.
No, I'm saying the perception of Boots and his resume
Because
was
you know what it
highly in
is?
question.
Because Boots is flashier and better, and he's going to get more criticism from people. Fondora's already showed chinks in the armor, so I feel like people don't criticize him as much.
I think
he's not as boisterous either. He's very humble.
Boots showed chinks in the armor too. I don't think it's that Fundora is he showed us some or Boots showed us something. I think that stylistically it's a fight that we should all be excited to see, because these guys are fighters. These guys are going to go in and they're trying to kill each other. I want to see it.
I want to see it too, and I'm saying Boots in 5 again.
Oh, hell
Boots
no.
is in 5.
Shucking ducking, man.
I'll bet you 500 on that one, or 100, whatever you want. Straight up.
He's knocking Fundora out. He's knocking out Virgil.
Oh.
I
He's
think
knocking them
that
both out.
I will say this, Bob. Listen, I think that Boots may beat Virgil, but I will say this. I think that Virgil would knock him down.
Yeah. I too. I know so. He's gonna beat him.
No, Virgil's
Wait a minute.
custom made. Virgil's custom made for Boots, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
Virgil.
nah, Boots,
Agreed.
How's Virgil going to get to him? How's Virgil going to get to him? Boots is longer. He's faster.
Boots is custom made for Virgil. Virgil's gonna beat
How's
the
Virgil
fuck
going to
out of
get
him.
to him?
He's
How's
gonna
he
break that
get to him?
motherfucker. No, he's
How's
gonna
he gonna
break
get
that
past the jab?
motherfucker. He's gonna break that motherfucker. He's gonna show him the Mexican will, how we don't fucking fold, we don't fucking run, nothing. That's what he's gonna do, motherfucker.
You got to
He's
break
gonna
it
show him
down.
that shit. You better kill this motherfucker. You better kill that Mexican.
So look,
How does he get to him without getting fucked up?
That's how he does. He goes in there and he takes it. Hey, as Mexican, we can take a punishment. We'll go in there. We'll fucking take one. And we'll give it to him.
Here we
Did
go.
he get
Pressure,
chopped twice by
pressure.
Choa, whatever his name is?
Pressure. We ain't no fucking Englishman. We don't get scared of shit. We fucking
Hey,
die,
Cash.
motherfucker.
Hey, Cash. So look, right? We've seen Virgil get clipped several times. He got hurt against Mean Machine and the Bull. What's the
Man,
other guy? What's the other guy name? He got rocked by. So Virgil probably chinny, man.
Not Chinny. Oh my God. Never.
I won't call him Chinny, but
Dude,
he been
Chinny,
down.
you know what I'm saying, bro? Come on, man.
I wouldn't call him Chinny though. He's been down though.
And I believe that was a slip, and he does too.
Well, we can't say Boots never been in a fight with somebody who can punch like Mean Machine either, though.
Facts. And then he got almost dropped by fucking Xander, who can't even punch.
Shit, he got buckled by Karen.
And buckled by Carrion. Come on, man. You guys are just
He
out of
never
here.
got buckled by Karen. Now we.
Oh,
Yo, why y'all keep bringing up that Karen fight, man? Them Karen fights don't, as I said, it doesn't matter. Them Karen fights, you might forget about them.
Okay,
They got nothing to do. You can't bring them up ever again. Here, 154. Don't worry about Karen. Karen got lucky. He stood up for 24 rounds with Boots. Now, he might go to the Hall of Fame for that.
Average
Fight
Joe,
Boots and never got knocked out.
average Joe, your mom loses more than fucking Xander does, faggot.
Look.
Whoa,
Karen,
yo,
yeah,
chill.
yeah, because that word, yeah, my bad.
Look, Karen trained to, like his
before I forget,
conditioning was crazy, man.
That dude Brandon Lee, man, we got so many dudes been badly managed. That joker about 35-0 and just lost this weekend. I ain't see the fight. Man, yo, we got so many dudes been mismanaged in boxing. It's atrocious.
Jersey Bob.
What do you mean, Bob? Brandon Lee, that's a Zupa special. That's
Yeah,
a Zupa
he
special.
fucking went in there, bro. He went in there and he just looked like, okay, I'm gonna beat this guy because I'm a little bit talented or a little bit, and he didn't give a fuck, bro. He got beat up, and well, he tried, but it was just horrible. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I was so mad about that dude. Fucking Brandon Lee.
Mismanaging
Nah,
fighters.
for real,
is the
man. He
Zupa
had all
way.
the wins, man. Boxing got too many. We got too many bad managers. Yo, Brandon Lee fought all them fights. You saw about Boots never fought anybody. Brandon Lee never fought nobody. And now he fought against somebody that stood up to him. He loses.
It was crazy, bro. I was like, what? I was.
But another great Zupa signing. Zupa's great for the sports. Zupa's great for sports.
Fucking Brandon, man. He went in there like not caring. He was dancing around and shit. Weird.
He lost to someone.
I want to ask the panel.
He lost to someone that you don't know and don't care
Zupa.
about.
It was on Zupa. I didn't watch it.
And that was his first
I
loss.
just saw the
I wanna ask
result.
the panel question.
First loss.
And De Los Santos, we can stop talking about that dude. Another fraud. People like De Los Santos, he's dangerous. No, he's not. Get him out of here. Pack him up. He's,
Hey, a
how many
question for the
frauds we?
panel. Hey,
Oh, and
question
people
for
was
the panel.
talking
Hang
about
on.
because he threw in with where he lasted with Shakur like he could fight. That
A
dude
question
never was
about
great.
Boots.
De Los
I wanna ask a
Santos
question
never was a
about
great
Boots.
fighter, man. He was a fraud.
Jersey,
Hold on a second.
relax.
Go ahead.
on
Go ahead.
that
What's the
one too,
question?
Bob.
Yeah. A question for the panel. Is Boots generational?
Heck no.
We don't know
I
yet.
don't think so.
A lot of
We don't
people
know
were
yet.
saying, yeah, he
Yeah, I
is.
don't know
I
yet.
mean, I thought he
No,
was
not yet.
before,
Not yet. Not yet.
but I still have question marks.
No, listen,
So,
listen. We'll find that out.
not sure.
Like I said, we'll find that out. If he goes undisputed, that means he would have beaten Virgil. I mean, not Virgil. Fandor. That's really the fight that people want to see. You know, that's going to answer a lot of those questions about him being generational. If he beat Fandor, then we really can say like, what style can beat Boots? If he beats Fandor, what style can really beat Boots? Like, because you've seen him in any style. Like, Fandor poses a lot of problems. So I think the Fandor fight.
We haven't seen him versus a high level boxer though. Pure boxer. I mean, Xander.
Listen, boxing is entertainment, bro. We don't care if he's a boxer. We don't care for that.
I don't care. I'm just saying a style to beat him. Maybe experienced pure boxer who just boxes, who just tries to box him.
So you're saying somebody boring or another black man. Basically, what you're saying.
I'm gonna give you a name. I'm gonna give you a name.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look, I'm gonna give y'all a name that's gonna be that fight for Boots. All right, that fight for Boots is gonna be Devin Haney. If Devin Haney comes,
Haney's too small, man.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. What's that fight going to do for Boots exactly with Haney?
Look, that fight for Boots. If you said a style that somebody can box and move around, got high IQ. Devin Haney has high IQ and can box, bro. We say what you want about
but isn't he too small though?
But
so
look,
you're saying
somebody like Haney.
So hold on.
Somebody like Haney for sure.
So you're saying that the Boots will only be tested most by Haney? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if he goes out there and beats Fandor, and y'all saying that is he generational? What I said?
No, he needs more than just a Fandor victory.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm alluding to. I'm getting to it. Listen, I'm not saying right now when Devin Haney ready to move up, Fandor. I mean, if he gets that win versus Fandor, the next style that you would want to see Boots fight that would give him questions is somebody that can box. Devin Haney can pose that problem because he can box.
Yeah, he boxed
Haney gonna move to 154.
I think Devin Haney is way too small and lacking of power to give Boots a problem.
He did real good against he did good.
Unlike Xander, Haney's actually smaller than Boots.
Haney did real good. He boxed Ryan real good.
Listen. We said that we gotta stop doing that because we don't know what Devin Haney may look like at 154. We said this going into the Brian Norman fight.
We know
said
what
that
he
his
looks
punching
like.
power.
He started at 130 or 35. He's a smaller guy.
Who said he's going at 154 anyway? That's news to me.
Said
exactly.
Look, no, Bill Haney literally came out and said that if he had an interview on Cigar Talk. He literally said that if he can't get the unifications at 147, he's not going to sit around 147. He's going to go up because he's looking for big fights. He already said
I
that.
bet all the money I
So
have.
Boots is on the list.
Listen. Before we get out of hand, like that's I feel it, but that's not going to happen for a long time, man. Long time.
You guys really believe in your heart of hearts that David Haney could beat Boots? That's fucking absurd, bro.
I ain't say he can beat him. I ain't say he can beat him.
Yeah,
I
don't see that either. I don't think it'll be the big test either.
What's the big test then?
He might knock Haney's fucking head off his shoulders, literally.
I don't know, but it sure as fuck is going to be Haney.
Yeah.
Biggest test has to be Fandor or Virgil as of now, or maybe Charlo or Spence heat up in the next year in their comebacks.
Don't you bring up Charlo?
Marco, he will kill those guys.
Maybe they heat up. We don't know. We can't count them out yet because they still have. You know what I'm saying?
Charlo Hart not in the sport no more, man. We don't know where his head at mentally, man. Charlo, he seemed like he got a lot of problems he dealing with mentally, man. I'll pray for him. I hope he get back in the ring, but it's been 3 years, bro.
I'm not joking, bro. I might bet that Boots could beat them both up at the same time in the ring, bro. I
would think he could beat him.
I might bet that, bro. Even if he's a slight underdog in that, he might beat both of them up in the ring together. Like, for real. Fuck those guys.
Charlo might
That's
lose to
pure hate right
Australia.
there. That's pure
Bro,
hate.
One of
fans
Charlo
in
might lose when he goes to
Charlo.
Australia.
That's pure hate.
It's pure truth, bro. Like those fools are washed, bro. What do you want them to die there? Fuck it.
The man beat Cornflake, and we supposed to think he back.
Oh my god, bro. He might
Listen,
get,
look, man. People still bring Charlo name up. Like, look, it's been 3 years, bro. He ain't been in the ring in 3 years. He can't. He not messing. He not. Look, I know he ain't lose at 154, but the dude ain't been in the ring in 3 years.
Man, them boys don't want. They don't want to see Boots.
the fucking little Charlo went in there against Canelo, right, and just kneeled down and stood there. Said, fucking. Oh, man, shout out to them though. They were good at one time, man. They tried, but it's over, bro. When it's over, it's over.
You're right. It's over for them boys.
I mean,
Yeah, they had their run, man. It was a nice little run.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They had their little run, but like I said, I just think Charlo mentally his head not in the sport.
Charlo's still lineal champion? I don't know about that. I gotta look that shit up. I don't know if that's true or not.
I mean, he hasn't lost his belt in the
Basically,
ring.
though.
He hasn't lost his belts in the ring.
Oh, they
But the
stripped him.
thing is, he
And,
chose
and
he
if he put,
look, he chose to make
Go
that
ahead, Ray.
decision. He chose to make the decision to go up and get financial freedom with the fight with Canelo, man. You know, he got about 5-10 million for that fight. But the bottom line is this, bro. It's a new era now. Like, it's no longer the damn who was at 154 when he was there. It's no longer the Jared Harris of the world there. It's no longer the Lawyers of the world there. Like, you got real killers at 154 now. Like,
Yeah.
Mm.
It was 147.
I think it's comparable, Ray, but I mean, I agree. The game has moved on, but I still believe since he is lineal-like, he could petition to whatever belt he'd like and get
you
a
don't
shot
think
at
he
it.
did that already? You don't think he did that already? I think the sanctioning bodies don't want to see him no more.
I would
I think
assume, right? I would assume.
I think the sanctioning bodies just tired of him. They tired of his antics. They tired of him thinking he's something he not. They think he's still. Charlo talks like he deserved to be in the spot. Like, bro, look, like the sanctioning bodies probably tired of him. They probably like, look, man, just go sit down. You think you some boss? You're not no boss. He talked to these sanctioning bodies like he's still the guy.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know the real fight,
Take
and
a little
everybody will
bit
pay
less.
for it. Yo, if Charlo fought Charlo, we all would pay. They say they don't like each other.
Yes,
If they fought each other, that would be
because
one of the best pay-per-view.
That'd
People
be
would
fun
watch
as
that.
fuck. Yeah, I'll watch that for sure. Just straight off of straight comedy.
Good fucking evening, you goddamn gargoyle.
Get off your fucking baldy cunt.
Fucking Mick, dog. Hey, what's the best
So-
division in boxing?
154.
Charlo is
Today?
still the lineal champion, but Charlo can't he just ask for a shot at the belt at the moment. They need to fight somebody. And Josh Kelly is going to fight Kevin Agarecchio on the Anthony Joshua card, and Hamza Shiraz is going to fight on that card as well.
Oh, Shiraz. Or two, huh? Or what is he? 175? I mean, what is he?
168. He's
okay.
one,
Should be
I think
175.
he's fighting. I think he's going to fight a voluntary, but it's still to be announced. But they're both on that Joshua undercard. And Brandon Adams pulled out his IBF eliminator. See,
Yeah,
if
we don't wanna
anybody
see
ever,
that. I don't want to see that. We don't want to.
anybody ever mentions Brandon Adams not getting a title shot, that's him pulled out of Agarecchio, and now he's pulled out of Backram. Again, so Josh Kelly will probably have to fight Backram again if he beats Agarecchio.
Then Brian Adams said he's scared to go to Russia.
Brandon Adams was scared to go to Russia after he got sick in his hometown to fight fucking the Irish King.
Is that
Kevin
true?
Agarecchio.
No,
Yeah, I
actually, that
feel
reminds me. Yeah, Josh Kelly will be a good test for Boots, man. He can box.
I think Agarecchio might beat him, Mirage.
I just think Josh Kelly, man. Listen, man. He a good story, but bro, he not beating Boots, man.
No, I don't.
No, but I think a good test, man.
I understand the style, yeah. Under what Mirage is saying.
He's
yeah,
sharp.
he's
He's
got that.
fast. He's got hand speed. He's got
Football.
more pop than people give him credit for. He knocked down Backram. He was hesitant. That would be actually. I'd like to see that fight.
Look,
Yeah.
he emptied the kitchen sink versus back around. That was his coming out party fight. You gotta give a little. I give fighters a little grace when they fight in their biggest fight. That was his biggest test. He was fighting for a championship. Like usually when you get those type of fighters that's going into a title fight, they usually empty out the kitchen sink. So I need to see it again. Like I need to see Josh Kelly follow that up before I sit up.
It's a tough.
Not
It's
only
a
that,
tough fight,
Aspen was
mate.
a title holder, dog. Like he had it for 15 minutes. So who knows?
Let's see, I want to see Munguia
And
Shiraz.
then,
That's what I want to
and
see.
then real
Munguia
before that though,
Shiraz.
Cash. Before that though, Cash. Like man, listen, Boots. Because someone said generational, bro. He is a generational talent, and we still need to see it to date, of course. But man, how he fights, how he thinks in the room, thinks in the ring, bro. That's hard to deal with for anybody. Anybody. I don't see anyone beating Boots
But
right now.
generational, I mean, we
I
can't
don't
throw that
see
word.
anybody beating Boots right now.
You can't throw that
Nobody.
word that loosely though. Like generational means like that's
No,
generational. Like
I
God,
said
that's
his
it.
fight
we still
IQ,
have
man,
to
is a
see that
worry.
to
That's a
date.
Yeah,
worry. His
you're
fight
right.
IQ.
But
Yeah,
nobody's beating Boots right now.
Mirage,
Nobody.
I've got a question for you. What do you think? Do you think Benavidez should now move to heavyweight that Usyk's out
No,
the way, or do
Hey
you think
Nick,
to
hey
stay
Nick,
no,
counter?
slow
he's not a heavyweight. He's
down,
a skinny, fat,
slow down,
skinny Mexican man. Didn't
slow
even
down.
make 200
Yeah,
pounds.
I
that's
Yeah,
know.
true.
that's
Anyway,
fine. That's fine. But slow down. Slow down. Hold up. We ain't going to
yeah, we're
heavyweight.
talking about
And
Boots
and
anyway.
Nick, you already know that's my number one guy. So, like, come on.
Mirage, you said it perfectly. A lot of us Mexicans are skinny fat,
And
bro.
nobody,
It's true.
and
I don't know
nobody's
why people
Yeah,
beating
don't
David
understand that,
Benavidez
bro.
either. Nobody's beating David Benavidez either. Nobody.
I don't think so either. I think he's a fucking monster, man.
I think
No,
he's more
Ain't
chance
nobody
to.
beating David Benavidez. You can think
David
whatever
That's
you
Benavidez.
want.
tough.
Ain't nobody beating him.
Bivol.
Nah, he beats
It's a
Bivol tomorrow.
look.
Sign me
It's
up.
a it's a
Sign me up.
short.
Bivol gonna fight Callum Smith, man. Forget about
Get
Bivol.
your
I
elbow
Beeble's
flick, get your
definitely
back
fighting
flick,
Callum
get your
Smith.
get your shit together. You're
Dude,
getting
why you
fucking
fighting
stomped.
Callum Smith, man? Callum Smith is fucking
Because he's a
in a.
mandatory. He's a
He
Oh,
gets
it's
mandatory.
stomped
That's
too.
why.
Oh, drop the belt,
He gets
man.
stomped
Drop
too.
the
Yeah.
belt.
He,
WBO belt.
he's not going to drop it though, is he?
He wants to fight that
No,
Skeletor fucking tells
because he
from the
wants to
crib.
fight Callum Smith. He wants to fight Callum Smith.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that lets him keep his
I
belt.
think that everybody on the panel could probably beat Callum Smith at this point. That motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
But the thing is, Benavidez should drop his belt as well. Then, yeah.
And fight
He
who?
might. I don't know. He might, man. I don't know what he's
He
gonna
was
do.
saying on a split.
Well, he might as well stay at cruiserweight. There's no point in him coming back. He's not going to fight Beterbiev, so it's
Well,
he's
yeah, if
not
he
going to
doesn't
come
fight
back.
Beterbiev or Bivol, who's he going to fight at 175?
That's what I mean. You should just drop that belt and focus
They'll
on
probably make him.
cruiserweight.
Yeah, they'll make him drop it
Not
probably
fighting.
anyway.
So like, I mean, what's he supposed to do?
He didn't say fuck it and fight Usyk. That'd be a good Usyk
Yeah,
Benavidez.
that's
Fuck
fucked.
set it up.
He missed out on a chance for undisputed now. 168 and 175. That's huge legacy on
I
the
know,
table
but
he left.
he's
Fuck.
got an easy route to cruiserweight
Yeah, but
undisputed though.
yeah, but
And I
still,
don't
man,
blame
it
him for
sucks.
taking that, but
Imagine
and
if the champions didn't want to fight Crawford or Inouye, they just wouldn't give him the belt. They wouldn't give him the fight. Well,
Yeah.
what do they do? They would have fucked up, derailed the legacy. They got
I mean,
Canelo. They got the
Opataya went
fights.
through the same shit. Yeah.
What about if those English guys? What about if Callum Smith said, "No, I don't want to fight Canelo," or plan? No, I'm not going to fight him. No,
Well,
undisputed.
Mm-hmm. True.
Triple
Man, I
G
ain't
said,
about
"Nah,
to go down this
fuck it."
road, dog.
Right. Here, my other question is, Mirage, why does Rick Glazer hate you so much?
Because I fucking cooked him. That's why.
He never lets you on the
Shit,
panel, eh?
I've called him out. I didn't suck up to him.
Yeah,
This
it's
guy
funny.
doesn't know.
like
This
that.
guy doesn't. He talks out of his ass wrong about it because he hates PBC, right? Oh, PBC are broke. Canelo's never coming back, and then next week later he comes back and he signs again.
See,
And I
when
called him out on that.
I think it's funny when Ben Ratstar says it's all right if I bring Mirage up to ask you a
Yeah.
question, Rick. No. You can type
He
it in the
hates me,
chat.
man.
You
You know
can
what's
type
so
it in the
you know
chat.
what though, Mirage and Mick, I love that because you know when Rick Glazer comes places, everybody like, oh my god, he knows everything. Everything he said is right. I'm like,
It's
how the
funny.
fuck does this guy know everything, bro? He's not a
Hey, let
grilled
me
motherfucker.
ask y'all a question. How
That's
y'all feel
fun, bro.
how y'all feel about the new the damn the rankings that just came out because somebody was making an argument on Twitter that Bam Rodriguez shouldn't be fourth in the damn pound for pound rankings. They got Bam Rodriguez fourth. Is that they trying to build up that Monster Inoue fight? Like, why is Bam Rodriguez fourth?
I have Bam Rodriguez at number 3 in mine.
Yeah, me too. I thought he was higher. I thought I'll put him like
Guys overrated these midgets, man.
Why though?
Hey, we all have a list. We all have our own list.
Yeah, mine's
The thing is, Bam's resume stands up. He did beat older guys, but
They're
like but when you beat Saw Rungvisai, you beat Estrada, you beat Cordras, like they're guys that will be Hall of Famers, eh?
Those guys are 100 years old in boxing years.
Nah, but they're in Hall of Fame.
I understand that though, Mirage, but it does stand up, yeah.
But that's a big thing.
It works.
Look, for me, talent-wise, he's number 3 for me, but I think anyway beats him.
No, listen,
I don't think he actually fights in a way.
Listen, Bam should not be 3 over Benavidez. If we being honest, bro,
No.
Benavidez should be in the top 3. I don't know why they got Bam. They got Bam.
Look, I'm a big Benavidez fan, but I don't agree with that only because Bam won in more different divisions and shit. But but there's a good argument for that. But he also fought
People
better
forget,
opponents.
but pound for pound shouldn't have.
Well, he went
has
up
none to
3
do with-
pounds. He went up 3 pounds to another
The pound
division.
for pound has
wow.
nothing to do with belts, so yeah, it's what you can do. Yeah,
but
it's what
it's
you can do in the ring.
Raj, you know that's relative.
I take
to
bigger
size.
dumps, man.
Yeah,
And
that's,
that's
that's,
pound for pound
that's
meaning.
relative
And
to
it
your
was
size. Hold on. When you're 108 pounds, 3 pounds is kind of like almost 10 or 15 when you're 170.
No, don't. Hey, Marco, I worked that shit out. I actually worked out the percentages. Don't give me that shit. David, 25 pounds, even bigger than all of them. That jump fucks own the ball.
But that's not what pound for
As a
pound. That's
percentage of
all.
weight, 25 pounds over those midgets. So don't give me that.
What's the true definition of pound for pound? Because it has nothing to do with going up weights. It's what you can do, yeah, in the ring. And Bam Rodriguez can do more than David
How do you
Benavidez.
work out the percentages?
Okay, imagine they were both the same size.
No.
Imagine they were
Bam,
both the
if they were
same
both the
size.
same size, that Bam Rodriguez would beat
Absolutely
David
not.
Benavidez.
No, the same weight, same weight. David's taller, he's
No,
longer,
no,
but they're the
no.
same weight.
Same weight,
Look,
same
David fucked him
size,
up.
same arm
David
length,
fucked
same
him up, man.
everything. It's what
No,
skills you
same
can
weight.
do.
No, I
No,
It
think
have to be
I
same
think
arm length.
I think
No,
they
it's
got.
two identical people.
Sparring your
No,
boys
same
the
division.
ball.
No, that's not pound for pound, Mark.
It is.
Look,
No.
they got
You
Bam
think he knows what trigger
Rodriguez
to?
3.
That
They
is
got
crazy.
Bam Rodriguez 3 for no apparent reason. He should
Hi,
not be
I'll
3.
just explain to you why it was.
When was the last top opponent Bam fought? Who was he?
The last top opponent Bam fought
Like
was,
high level, where we can say, okay, that's a high level win.
well, it's more than what David Benavidez has beat.
No, answer the
No,
question.
that's
Don't
not what he
duck.
asked you. That's not what he asked
I would say Estrada.
Sonny Edwards.
Sonny
Okay,
Edwards.
Estrada,
that
wasn't he
was
like
fucking a million
36,
years ago.
36 years
Nah,
old?
that's a prime.
what,
That's a
Inactive.
prime. That's
yeah,
their
and
prime.
what high level win is David
35.
got?
That's win too. You know that, right? The
That's their
Strada
When was
prime.
that? How many years ago was
That is the
Estrada? That
best
was like
win.
2 years ago, wasn't
Correct, yeah.
Hold on, you guys. Marco, isn't that their prime? The 30s.
it?
Well,
For little
prime
dudes?
now.
No, man.
Hold on. Prime now is anywhere from late 20s to early 30s. Yeah.
Yeah, see, there you go.
No, for the little dudes, we know mid
Yeah, but
30s is ancient for the
Oh,
lighter weights.
and he
What
was
little though?
35
What are you
for
talking
a-
about? What weight
long.
is little dudes to you?
Those 120s, 118, under even like
Under featherweight?
130. Yeah,
I
even
don't know,
under like fucking
I don't know.
welterweight.
We'd have to look.
Manny
at the
Pacquiao
last
still
years.
fighting. Nonito still fighting. I mean,
Those
there's
guys are above. Those guys are above
They're
featherweight.
freaks.
Before,
They're
though, they
freaks.
started.
And that's Inoue's best win.
But
No
historically,
mirror.
when you're over
Huh?
30, even at those weights, you sort
Bonilla.
of past it.
Possibly.
Hey, so look,
Possibly no.
this their
Fight
pound
for
for
it.
pound. This their top 5. They
Mm.
got Inoue, Usyk, Bam, Shakur, and David Benavidez. Do y'all agree with that top 5?
Disagree. I would have Bivol ahead of Benavidez.
I got Benavidez. I got Virgil. I got Bam. I got Munguia. And then I got fucking, after that, I got fucking, who else I got after that? Fifth one could be, I'll put Boots in there. So
I've got for my top 10. I've got Inoue, Usyk, Bam, Shakur, Bivol, Boots, Beterbiev, Benavidez, Nakatani, Canelo.
There you go. That's a good one, actually.
Wait, you still got
Man, you still got
Canelo in there?
Canelo. You got
Yeah,
Canelo
yeah.
in your pound for pound. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I mean,
No,
it's
Canelo.
better than putting Devin Haney in, or like Devin Haney's not a
Nah,
title defense in 3 years.
Canelo's done, man. Come on,
that's
he's the last
fact.
tall welterweight.
Like who do you put in there? Oscar Collazo? No, really. Emmanuel Navarrete?
Oh
No,
no,
really.
no.
I put Haney in there,
Jesse
man.
Hardo. Jesse Hardo, number 10.
Ah, Jesse Harrow can't be number 10. He's like £9.
Boots. What about
Abbas
Boots?
Petty?
Boots deserves to be in the top 10
But
now.
Butch is number 6.
Oh, you got
Does he?
6. That's high.
Does he?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say so.
9, 10 at least.
6 at least.
Unified.
Virgil's
2
in there.
divisions.
Virgil's in there. What the hell? You got to put Virgil in that motherfucker, man.
No, Virgil can't be in.
Virgil's
because
Virgil's number 1 on the Ragdoll list.
Oh,
Virgil
yeah.
doesn't even have a championship. What are you talking about?
I told you
What are
it's fucking. It's Benavidez. It's Munguia. It's Virgil. It's Bam.
Come on,
and
stop
then
it.
No, for real.
Armando
I
Resendez.
can have my 5. That's my top pound for pound for me.
Yeah. Armando Resendez. You have him
Okay,
in there
you
as well.
guys want Haney, Shakur, fucking. There you go. Haney, Shakur, Shushu, Abdullah Mason. There you go. Happy and whoever the fuck else.
Akeem, I can't even have Haney in my top 10 because he's not a title defense in 3 years. And for me, beating Brian Norman Jr. doesn't put
That's
you in that
interesting.
top 10.
Do we put Boots in the top 10 now?
6. I have him at 6.
Well, they got him. Well, they got him in the top 10. They got him
Who's
in there.
they? Who's they?
The Rank
They?
magazine. They got
Where do
him.
they have him? Where do they have him?
I think they've got him in 5, but I've got him 6.
Wait, 5?
No, he had 9. He had 9.
Oh, 9. Yeah, that's all right.
Nah, he's higher than that.
No, I'm looking at it right now. They got the number
Put
1.
the link. Put the link in.
Whoa. Boost like top 3.
No, he
There
not.
we go. I found him
He
myself. I
should
found him
be.
myself.
Hold on. Listen.
Boost
Look.
in my top 3.
Yo, look.
Oh, sorry,
The
we
rank-
have got him
so
at
it's
9.
two- it's
All right,
two
here we go.
different
Here we
ranks.
go. I'm just gonna go live with it. I'm just gonna show you guys what this is. The Ring's current pound for pound
Nine.
rankings. All right, we got Inoue 1, Usyk 2, Shakur 3, Bam 4, Benavidez 5, Bivol, Nakatani, Haney, Boots, Collazo. So who should go in there that isn't? I think that's
First
a
of
pretty
all,
good
Usyk
list.
shouldn't be in there. He almost lost to a
Beterbiev.
Better be
Beter-
over.
Yeah, he shouldn't be there, man.
He shouldn't.
Beterbiev should be
But
in
he's
there.
not there.
No, Better be
He's
not
not
in there. You think he
He
should?
should be.
Over
Definitely.
who?
No.
Because
Collazo?
Beterbiev beat somebody that's on that list. So
Why is Nakatani in there? Didn't he lose his last fight?
Nakatani's
Why
a
is he up
3-weight.
at 7, man? Get him out of there. I don't believe it.
Nakatani's a 3-weight world champion who's made near defenses in Devin Haney. So that's why he's there. He must be the
Before
pound
his
for
last
pound number
fight,
1.
and then he lost his last fight.
Yeah, who should be in there that's not? Who? I think it's a pretty
Devin
good list,
Haney
actually.
should be in there.
No, but who
Collazo
would
and
go?
Haney.
Okay, who would go over him though? Because Bob, technically, the motherfucker never lost, even though Ryan, wiped the floor with him,
But
mopping blow.
his last title defense was 3 years ago.
Who?
Devin Haney.
Okay, but that's because he's moving around in weight. Who should be there that
No.
instead of him?
They
Yeah,
said
Beterbiev.
They didn't have
Jesse
Boots on there.
Beterbiev.
Jesse Rodriguez, Bam Rodriguez should not be forward, man.
You're
I
crazy,
think
bro.
Bam should be. Bam's up there. Bam can fight.
Hey, on this one right here, I'm reading. On this one right here, it says he's 3 right here.
Canelo. I would have Canelo in there.
It says Anointing, Alexander, Jesse, and David.
I don't know how David. I don't know how Devin Haney in my top 10.
Fuck no,
Yeah,
he's
but you know what? I kind of agree with you, but then it's like, but who should go ahead of him? I can't think of
Who was
anybody
his?
better.
But then you ask, who was his last bench? His last title defense
Better
was
Biev,
against.
maybe better Biev
Yeah.
over Haney,
Of course.
or over Collazo, or over even Nakatani.
Haney's last title defense was fucking Lomachenko, and he technically lost that fucking fight. So his other title defense before that was fucking Kambosos. Like
He's
that was like
moved
4
up
years
like
ago.
3 times, making.
I would put Xander before him
Nah,
right
it
there.
hasn't.
What are you talking about, G?
He beat Brian Norman, who's never beat a world champion. He beat Regis. That doesn't
He beat
count
Regis
for
and he
anything.
beat Brian Norman. Took their belts.
Don't put up with that shit stuff.
Yeah, Peter, how many times was Ricky Burns in the top 10 when he was a 3-weight world champion?
Brian,
Zero.
what's the
difference?
See, zero, because it
Brian
means
knows what
nothing.
he's doing and moving up and
Brian Norman sucks, dude. Brian Norman sucks.
man. Here we
He
go.
Brian Norman
sucks. Yeah,
sucks.
He's not good, bro.
Anyway,
No, bro, come on,
I
Brian
think
Norman, bro. You're gonna that's some
Sucks?
bullshit, bro. He's
Nah, he doesn't suck.
He's fucking shit.
whatever. He's an average fighter, bro. Xander Haney
I'm
beat
not
up. Why
saying
can he?
he's a pound for pound
Why
great.
can he
He's
beat
not
Brian?
shit.
Brian will beat the fuck out of Norman, bro. Bad. Brian will beat the fuck out of him, bro. Have
Brian
him fuck his teeth out.
Brian Norman shouldn't even be in the top 25 of a pound for pound list. So, like, that win is
I agree
nothing.
with that, but I don't think he sucks as a fighter overall.
No one
He
said
does. I've seen everything I've seen for him. He sucks. He's got no fucking foot movement. He's fucking like a statue. And if he can't catch you with a lucky punch, you're fucked.
That's it.
That's all he's got.
You know what they're gonna do, right? If Ryan Garcia beats Conor Ben, you know they're gonna put him in there.
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't think Ryan Garcia's got pound for pound talent.
Look, they gonna put him in there though.
I don't care what they have though. I don't really care about their ratings. They've got Virgil Ortiz as number 2, and
Virgil Ortiz
and the
is
hingy,
nowhere
and he's
near
never won a belt.
I agree with that though. He's pound for pound. Virgil's a beat.
Right, aye, like.
Oh
See,
yeah, you know what? Maybe Virgil should go over some of those guys. What do we think?
He's never had a world title, Marco.
Hell no.
Marco's never won a world title. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
but still, again, remember we talked about Rolly's a champion. Not all belts mean you're a fucking.
No, not all champions.
Rolly's a 3-weight world champion.
Isn't Virgil a WBA interim champion?
Rolly's a 3-weight world champion, and he beat better fighters for his.
Two-weight.
No, he's a 3-weight. Rolly's a
Virgil's
3-weight.
the interim champion.
Yeah, so go fight fucking Fundor, bitch.
Fact check that, Mo. You in here? I don't think
He's gonna beat both their asses.
So,
go fight Fundor.
yeah, here's one for you then, Marco.
He's gonna
Here's
beat
one, here's one for you. Rolly's a 3-weight world champion, and he beat better fighters for his belts than Devin Haney. And that's a fact.
Gosh, man. Anyway, dog, I would put on that pound for pound list,
Look
right?
this up. Usually you don't. Usually you know what you're talking about, but I don't think he's 3-weight.
Of course, I know what I'm talking about. 3-weight world
Let's
champion.
find out. World champion. You're not including WBJF or no shit like that, right?
No. Or
He was
WBA.
world champion and won lineal.
Okay. Here we go.
WBA.
He
He's 35.
Who are we talking about?
140, and he's now 147 champ.
140, 140. He won a 35. He didn't win a title at 35.
I did. And then he lost it to Tank, I think. He
Against who?
lost it to Tank. But
Was
also,
it Tank or fucking Pitbull?
No.
he lost it to Pitbull. You're right, sir. He did. He lost it to Pitbull.
Yeah, Pitbull, yeah.
He lost it to Pitbull, and he lost his 141 to Ryo. Or
Yeah.
Gervonta.
Tank was. Oh, was it a WBA?
WBA. 3 WBAs.
Yeah.
130. Oh.
Oh.
It's not saying it here on Box Track because they don't put WBA because they're fucking
But-
spiteful bitches to WBA.
He lost his title. He lost his title to Pitbull.
Pitbull. I remember he knocked his ass out through the ropes.
Yeah, that shit was over. Yeah, but I would put Oshaki Foster on the pound for pound list.
What who's he beat?
I'll put Fundora on the list.
Oshaki's like a 130 champ.
It's all
Oh,
man.
that's
You got Nakatani on the fucking list. What are you talking about?
Nakatani's a 3-weight world
Whatever.
champ, though.
All right,
I
so here
forgot
we
to
go.
say
It
this,
was
yeah.
a WBA interim. That doesn't fucking count.
Aye, they got promoted and then Tank.
Nah, here it just says it was just a WBA.
So click on his fight for him. And click on when it was a fight between him and Pitbull, and it's for the belt.
Well, it's not. Well, he lost that belt, so how's he a champion then? What do you mean?
So then he lost the belt. So how do you lose a belt if you were never a belt? If you were
Because
never
it
a
was
belt
up,
holder?
because it was for the belt.
No, he was already elevated.
Oh, so you're
Look it up, Nick. It says here he did not win the lightweight. He just won the super lightweight and the welter.
You are sir.
Look it up. I knew it. I knew it because him being a champion really stands out. I would have remembered that because it's crazy that he's even a 1 division champion, let alone 2.
He lost it. That was his first belt. He lost it to Pitbull.
No, it wasn't. It was interim, lightweight interim, not the main.
They promoted him.
and Reggie
Are you
Bell.
talking about Rolly?
Rolly did not win an actual major
He
sanctioning
did.
body belt
At 140, no.
at 135. He did not. No,
He did, and he did at 140.
140 and 47. Yes, not at 135.
He did. He lost it to Pitbull. Right, Marco. He lost it to Pitbull.
He didn't
Marco,
lose it. They
Marco,
might have been fighting for it. It might have been up for grabs, but
Marco,
he didn't have it going
No.
into there.
and Marco, it said right here, it said Rody held the lightweight WBA EM interim world champion.
Interim. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
the full
but
full
yeah,
blown
but
one.
going into the Pitbull fight, losing it to Pitbull Cruz, and then super
He lost the
lightweight.
title.
The interim, right? Interim is not a major sanctioning body.
But he said he had it. I mean, well, he
No,
won.
Right. Interim. That's not a belt.
he was
You get it?
promoted to.
But
He was promoted.
on
He
here,
promoted them.
on here, it says that he
No,
he
show
carried
me
3
that.
titles.
Interim doesn't fucking count. If he was the WBA World Lightweight Champion, he was not.
It says
Interim,
WBA interim world champion, lightweight champion.
interim, right? Interim's is not a major belt. Interim's an interim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean, you still have the
that-
belt.
that-
I mean,
they
you
the
still
only
have. It's like
sanctioning.
UFC. You still have the interim belt. You still the real interim champion. I mean, I get what you're
He's
saying,
not
but
a
you're
real champion. That's not a fucking belt. It has to be the world champion, not interim.
no,
That's
you're
why they
belt.
need to get rid of these interim belts, man.
And they promoted him before he fought fucking Tank.
I don't know what
Yeah.
they did, but that was not the world title. It was a fucking interim.
It was a
So
world
it does not count.
championship.
It was a
Yo,
world
yo.
championship.
Yeah,
Yep.
so was the
I mean, it was-
IBU. So was the IBO. So was the fucking North America's Continental.
So the WBA called him a
Hey,
freeweight world champion. That doesn't count then, no.
Yeah, they're doing that
Uh,
probably for promotion like value. He was not a world
And who
champion.
did Devin Haney get his belt off to start with at 135? What was his name?
I don't know.
Zor who?
Devin Haney was elevated, my friend.
He
You
was
know
elevated.
that.
Aye,
Yeah,
he was the first. He was the first
Man,
email,
you know
wasn't he?
this, man. I ain't about to do all. I ain't
He
gotta
was the first
hate on
email.
nobody to do that.
Tell him, Steph.
Devin Haney had the
Email champion.
Devin Haney had the
And then
regular
he
belt.
went and beat the real champion. Check that out. What's up?
He had the regular belt because of the franchise bullshit.
Pure hate, dog. Pure
Yeah,
hate.
Devin Haney. That's why he called himself the email champ.
He was only the email champ because Lomachenko ducked him.
Big stuff.
What, like the
Nah,
Lomachenko,
Loma ain't duck him.
he ducked him at that time. At that time,
Nah.
He did 50. He did, sir.
Point still standing. Junto Nakatani won his 3 belts
Ooh,
and defended them. Devin didn't defend 2 of them
And,
yet. And we're number 3
honestly,
bumps.
Lomachenko duck
listen,
Haney,
man.
huh?
at that
Listen,
time,
man.
yeah.
Listen, man. Listen,
At that
50.
time, he did.
Go
Bro,
ahead.
you niggas sound crazy as hell right now.
It's the
What
same
the fuck is
thing.
wrong with y'all? I don't even want to come at y'all like that, but bro,
It's
y'all
the
are
same
crazy.
thing. It's
Tell him,
Long,
Steph.
and that old little man whooped his ass too, huh? He ducked him, right? He would have
Oh,
beat the fuck out of Andy at that time. Stop the cap, bro. And you know
Yeah.
that.
and he
Stop
was the
that
number
bullshit.
one guy. How everyone's the number one guy, and they're the mandatory, and yeah. Right. It's the same shit, man.
It's the
Devin
same
was never
shit,
the
what, bro?
mandatory.
Y'all, bro. When it come to Devin Haney, bro, people act crazy, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. That
No
dude's a
one's acting
fucking
crazy.
fraud. He's a fraud. He got his ass whooped by Ryan. He got hurt by Linares. He got beat up by old Loma. What are we talking about, bro?
I believe that too.
The
Wholeheartedly.
fuck out of here. That dude's smoking the mirrors, man. And then y'all believe that bullshit with the, oh yeah, he sent Shakur a contract. Man, that nigga was out at 135. He was drained like a motherfucker. That bullshit ass offer, bro. That shit was bullshit. And y'all believe that shit too. Oh yeah, Shakur ducked him. Man, everyone duck Haney, huh? Man, ain't nobody ducking that dude.
Tell him, Steph.
Nobody's ducking him.
That's
Nobody's
right.
ducking Haney.
It's all good.
Not,
It's all good.
nobody.
Haney the
It's
one
all good,
ducking.
Drake.
Why he not making a fight with his
North
mandatory? He got a
Carolina's in the
mandatory right there
house.
sitting. He got a mandatory right up, ready to fight, and he's not trying to fight him.
Michael
Keyshawn,
Corey.
Keyshawn, I see the whole play.
Do you know
bro.
what's funny though?
Like
You know what's
Keyshawn,
funny?
Keyshawn,
Devin
not
says
serious.
the money.
This is pure
Devin
hate.
says the money was
One at a
not good
time,
to
one at a
fight
time.
Rolly.
This is
Devin says the
pure
money's
hate.
not good to fight Rolly, but Tio's fighting Rolly for the same money and he's got the same fucking contract as Devin at the minute. So
Who said that, Vic? Where'd you get that?
Bro, Haney hasn't fought since fucking November, bro. 2025.
All this
Tio
because
What is he
Tio
doing?
and
What is he
Rolly's
doing?
announced.
like everybody else. It's
Steph, he didn't
crazy.
take no damage in his last fight. Why the
I
fuck
don't
is
have
he
to
not
go back
fighting?
and forth with you, man. This is all based off, and because I said he got elevated.
This
being
same
champ.
dude, this is the
I
same
didn't say
dude that
anything about
dropped
anything
his
what you're
belt.
saying.
He dropped his belt
Anything
for
about what
Sandor
you're saying.
Martin. He
I
dropped
didn't
his
say
belt for
anything
Sandor
about what
Martin.
you're
So did he
saying.
duck Martin too? Did Sandor duck him too?
Sure, yeah, face value, yeah.
Yeah, he fucking ducked
There
that
you
dude
go.
too. He dropped his fucking belt. Yeah, fuck
No,
Devin
no
Haney,
one
man,
doubt
man,
that.
bro. He's a good boxer, but people be saying stupid shit when it come to him, bro. I don't understand.
No one said anything stupid though.
Maybe it's
You
the
did,
glasses, bro.
yeah.
Maybe
Lomachenko ducked him. What the fuck, bro? Lomachenko fought for unified
Just like
titles.
everyone ducks when everyone else is number one.
nah.
Ah, come on, all
Here
right,
we
bro.
go.
All
All
right,
right,
bro.
man. Look, man. That's all good.
This shit
Moving
only
on.
work with Haney. Y'all say only this with Haney, bro. I'm telling you, no other fighters haven't. It's
I
Haney
think
though.
I'm pretty objective. projected 50.
Nah, bro. When it comes to Haney, bro, you just say nonsense. That was some nonsense you just said. Loma ducked him. Get the fuck out of here. And the old man arguably beat him when they fought too. So what are you talking about?
All right, man. That's your
You can say Haney won. That's totally fine. But I'm telling you, the basis of most boxing fans had that fight either a draw or Loma won that shit. That's what I'm saying. He barely fucking beat the old dude. He barely scraped by.
Hey, Marco, can you? Oh, you can't play. That's not the zone.
Can I
I was
play
gonna say
what?
we should watch that fight. We should
What
watch
fight?
that fight.
No, I could play the zone
Haney and
stuff because
Loma.
I'm
Watch
an affiliate.
watch what, bro? Watch that fight 5,000
Haney and
times.
Loma. Haney and
No, I'm
Loma.
not gonna watch the whole fucking
Nah,
fight.
hell nah, man. Nah,
What are you saying? What
Loma
are you
whooped
saying,
his ass.
Steph? What are you saying? Who won? Nah, nobody whooped nobody's ass. That shit was close. Come on. What are you saying,
Close
Steph?
fight, but I thought Haney edged it.
I watched it
Loma
just so
won
you
that
guys
fight.
know. You know me. I watched it twice. I watched it live. When I watched it live, I thought Devin won. When I watched the replay, I thought Loma won. But both were super close, in my opinion. Super close. So I
And
don't
that's
think
it.
it was
Like, so fucking how they put Haney on the pedestal and
That's what
Loma.
that's what I'm
The
saying,
only reason
Serrata.
why I
That's
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
close too
The
is
way
because I thought Eddie
you
took
guys
out
don't
the
understand. You guys don't understand. The way the fucking fans hype
I
up
don't give a
these young
fuck what a fan
fighters.
thinks, man. I'm a fan, and you don't give a fuck.
You're a fucking fan, brother. You're a fucking fan, brother.
Yeah,
What are you
man.
talking about? So
Just
what are you
like
saying?
you.
So what are you
What the
saying?
fuck?
So what are you saying?
I'm saying, dog, I'm a fan just like you, and we probably
Truth.
disagree on a lot of things.
Okay, but you didn't even let me finish. The way the fucking fans hype up these dudes, Tio, Haney, all these fucking dudes, as good as people say they were, they should have dominated Loma. That's a fact. He's a smaller, older. He's a smaller, older man. Man, bullshit. Fucking Tio dominated Loma. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
he
here, bro.
did. Loma
Get out of
ain't
here with
do
that shit, man. He
Loma,
barely beat him. He barely beat him.
Loma ain't do nothing the first 7 rounds.
He barely scraped by. He barely scraped by. He barely scraped by.
You can't start the fight in the 7th round.
That's cool, but that was still a close ass fight. Tio won that shit 7-5.
It was a close fight on the scorecards, but if I watched the fight,
but Stafa, that's one of the fights that I say are decisive. Meaning nobody got their ass whooped, but nobody questioned who won. That's what
What are you talking about? Loma and Tio?
Tio Loma, right? If
I'm
nobody
not
got their
arguing
ass
that.
whooped,
That's not what
but
I'm arguing,
nobody
Marco. You're
questioned
not
who
listening.
won.
You're not listening, Marco.
I'm
That's not what I'm
absolutely
arguing.
listening. First off, don't say I'm not. I absolutely listening. That's what you were just fucking talking about with what's his face. That's why I'm chiming. What you mean?
No,
that was literally what you just said.
No, that's not what I said. No one said that win wasn't decisive or not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he barely beat him. Yes, he won clearly. Obviously, Tio won the fight. Yes.
Barely?
Okay, so what are you talking
No,
about then?
I disagree. It was not barely.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what I'm
all
talking
right.
about. Exactly what you were talking about. No, I don't think it was barely, and most people don't either.
yeah, I think Tio won the fight clear as day. Like Loma.
How many rounds did he win? How many rounds did he win?
Loma started the fight in the 7th round.
Yep.
No, it wasn't a 7th round.
I think
But
7.
yeah, how much rounds you gave Tio?
Tio won 6 out of the first 7 rounds.
A close fight in most people's eyes, again, like all things in boxing, subjective. A close fight in most people's eyes is you have a different set of people all kind of thinking the other person won. It goes back and forth. That's what a close fight is, in my opinion. Not everybody thinks he won, but it was 7-5. Like that's a decisive win.
I think we can all agree on one thing: pimping ain't easy.
7-5. That's a close fight, though, is it not?
Depends.
Yeah. Look, bro, there's people in the chat vouching for me, bro. They're saying it right now. This one guy says Tio won, but it was a close fight. He didn't dominate Loma.
I'm blocking all. I'm just playing.
He said Tio won, but it was a close fight. He didn't dominate Loma. He didn't dominate Loma. He
didn't, but he decisively beat him. It was not close.
Absolutely. He decisively beat him.
Okay, so.
But like I said, the way the fans talk about these dudes, bro, they should have dominated.
I know who didn't beat him.
No, I mean, you can say the same for Loma, though. Loma had a decorated amateur career. They hyped him up, and he only had 17 fights and lost every step of fight he's been in.
Yeah, and he was a 3-weight world champion after 11. Shut the fuck up. Like, fucking shut the fuck up, bro.
Bro, these dudes is crazy, man. God damn, man.
3-weight world champion.
I don't
Fucking
know
beat
what
the
it
shit
is.
out of Nicholas Walters. He beat the shit out of
man.
Glenn Rigondeaux. He beat the shit out of Gary Russell Jr. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? And they were like,
Exactly, man.
and they were in his first 7 fights or
What are
something.
we really talking about?
Weird shit.
These kids ain't no Hall of Famers, man. Get out of here with that shit, man.
Like, that's crazy shit. Crazy. He's a 3-8-0 champ after
Who said
11
that though,
fights.
50? That's what's crazy.
You said what?
I
Keyshawn
said no
Davis
one
became
said
a
that though.
I
champion
know,
in
I know,
11
no one
fights,
said
man.
that. I
Come
know
on.
no one said that, but that's what I'm saying. That's what the fans make it seem like, bro. That's what the way
Hey,
they
there's
hype
a
these
first
fucking dudes
ballot
up.
Hall of Famer, and people say, yeah, but 150. Do you know what's funny? People say it wasn't all that, but then when they'll go and say Devon's a Hall of Famer because he beat Roma, even though he barely beat him at like
Yeah, but look,
155.
you got to understand that that's more likely like trolling, honestly, man.
To me, bro,
Nah.
to me, if you want to talk about the real crop of young fighters that's actually great in my opinion, Shakur, Benavidez, Bam, those are real ones. I know fucking Haney and T.O. These man, hell no, man. That's just my opinion though.
I think so too. Shakur's gonna go down as a legend, bro. I believe that.
Those the real ones. Those are ones that look promising. Those are
Well,
ones
Shakur
Shakur,
haven't even
that
well,
have
fought
well,
anybody,
good
well,
bro.
well,
fucking
listen,
good opposition.
The
well,
fuck?
listen. Shakur looking like a duck right now. He
Bro.
out here, he out here on Twitter running his mouth, and then he a hypocrite. You
Who's
can't
it
sit.
up then?
You can't sit. You
Who's he
can't.
ducking?
No,
He's ducking Haney, right?
no. Listen. No, I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying no name. You can't. If you Shakur Stevenson, you can't say, "Oh, I'll go up to fight Conor Ben," and then come out and literally argue with the fans that they called you out on it, and then say, "Oh, well, I don't want no hydration clause when I'm fighting Conor Ben because it's a bag." But you're gonna get a bigger bag fighting the biggest fight of your life. Why? You sit up. He sit up there and he's a hypocrite.
Same as Devin Haney saying that he'll fight Boots at 152, but now he's talking a rehydration clause with Tank.
Who never agreed to that, man?
Get fucking out here, bro. Fucking Bill Haney's last. We're talking
But
about
I'm
fucking
just
maybe
saying,
Manny
man. Like,
Pacquiao or
he
Tank.
Look,
didn't agree to that.
Why is Devin Haney's name with
Even
5
being
different
mentioned.
opponents? Why is his name being mentioned with 5 different opponents? It don't make
Couldn't
no
even,
sense.
he couldn't even
But
secure.
everyone's ducking him. Everyone's ducking him.
He couldn't even secure a Lewis Crocker
look,
fight. Never mind
look,
fucking
look,
like he couldn't secure Crocker. He couldn't secure Zayas. He couldn't secure Boots. He couldn't
look.
secure Rowley. No
I'm not
secure
saying.
fucking him.
I'm not saying he ducking nobody. All I'm saying, I'm going off the facts, bro. He on Twitter 24/7, and then he looked like a fool. But he looked like a fool in these interviews. He put out that bullshit ass interview with that lady when he came out and interview with that what's that British lady right after all the BS. He literally told the lady that he wasn't even worried about Devin, that he was trying to do his own thing. Bro, you one of the best in the sport. Like you
I
one of the top
forgot.
5 in the sport. What the hell are you talking about? Leave me alone. He said,
I
leave him
forgot.
alone.
I forgot. I forgot. Bill Haney's $100 million contract he was talking about.
Yeah, we're
Like,
not with that.
what's going on here? Like, Bill will never get his 40 virgins because he is one liar.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, if they were both signed with Zupa, I'm sure Zupa would have made that fight, but that was another lie. It looks like. And now we're talking Devin Haney was going to fight Tank
You
at
calling
140.
Turkey a
Like,
liar?
fucking. Well, Turkey's no signed.
You
Just
calling
like.
Turkey a liar though?
When did they say? When did they say Devin Haney and Shakur were signed? Did Turkey say that?
Hey, Marco,
In
what's
Yeah,
up?
fact,
bro.
in
No,
fact, well, I would say Turkey might be a liar because it says he's losing his memory with the cancer he's got. So,
Hey,
Ooh.
Mark. Hey, Mick, don't call Turkey a liar. That's egregious.
oh,
bro, bro, that in my opinion,
Jesus.
man, these fights, bro, these big fights, these mega fights, bro, they getting marinated, man. They gonna happen when they happen, bro. All this bullshit in the media is just hearsay, bro. It's just to
Yeah,
build the fight and all that shit, man. That's what it is, bro. They
look,
gonna
you look,
fight. It
you
is
look at
what
the
it is.
big fights. Look at the big fights this
They
year. The two
better.
biggest fights, Inoue Nakatani and Boots and Zayas, and none of them had Turkey involvement.
That's
They
that.
went and done their own thing and made the fights.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, Shakur had no problem
What?
making it. The
Those
Shakur
are
had
like
no
ring events, except the
Shakur
Benavidez swag.
Shakur had no problem
No,
making the TO
Inoue
fight.
wasn't a been it was nothing to do with Turkey. Inoue Nakatani wasn't a ring event.
It's
And
Shakur,
Riyadh,
neither,
I believe.
no, it was a Ohashi event, yeah.
Man,
Yeah, but
whatever, man. Whatever, dog.
hey, so y'all
Nah,
see,
it was
See,
a
see,
Ohashi event.
Nick, I don't know shit.
my man Raymond. The only fucking dude I'll say that Duck Haney is T.O. That's the only guy I ever say. But Loma, no, especially after they fought way after the fact too. Hell no, I ain't gonna say that shit.
Yeah.
But
You probably
T.O.
right.
definitely T.O. ducked fucking Haney in my opinion when he was trying to fight Kambosos. He should have just fought Haney then. But instead
Right.
he was all in
When
his
they
head
both
and he
was at the
thought he was
same
gonna
weight.
knock Kambosos the fuck out and he lost. So I mean,
Yeah,
that's his fault.
and right now, like I said, listen, my whole thing with Shakur is look, he got two Shakur
Lance's
look
comment. Oh my god.
Shakur got two options on the table. I think what I think Shakur trying to fight his mandatory for the WBO. That's what he trying to do for real.
No, Shakur's going to fight Gary Antoine. That looks pretty good.
Oh
He's
my
not
god.
fighting.
I
He's not
didn't want to
fighting
see
Gary
that
Anderson.
shit, man.
He
So you're going
not
to
fighting.
fight?
Why
He
don't he
not.
fight Gary Antoine?
Why would they not fight him?
Shakur might beat him with his eyes closed, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'm not
Shakur
even.
would school that nigga. He would school him.
Oh, I think he will. I think he will. But like Devin doesn't want to face his mandatory, just like he didn't date at 140.
I'll give
Depends how they
the
feel.
Antoine Russell credit though, because he's down to fight. You know, he's down to fight whoever. You know, he's down, but he's gonna get beat up, man.
Devin might beat Keyshawn, but he needs to believe in himself. Just sign to fight. That's your mandatory. Defend your belt or drop the belt.
Just believe in yourself and stop having nightmares of Ryan. Just go fucking.
Like Teal's back in himself to beat Rolly, but Devin couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, Theo got beat up by Shakur. He said, "Fuck it." He just kept pushing.
Yeah, because Tio already knew. He kind of went into that fight knowing how it was going to play out. He even said it after the fight. He started making excuses about Shakur stepping on his feet and all that. Like, come on, man.
Where's your power, Tio?
Where's your power? Bro.
You're losing it, bro. Where's your
Punch him, bro?
That's how fucking what's his name? Brandon Lee, his dad on the corner yesterday was like, "Hey, you bring out all the bloodline, the spirits." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Bring your tag team partner, CJ, big black belt.
Terrible coaches in the sport nowadays.
Yeah, the dad sometimes
They don't even tell their son how to
get
win, bro. They just saying stupid shit like, how's that gonna help him win? That what you just said, right? How is that gonna help Brandon Lee?
Even the commentator said that, bro. The commentator's like, "Well, I guess like basically made a mockery of him saying that. Like, dude, that's not gonna help him. You know what I mean?"
Max Kellerman is like Brandon Lee, the best fighter since Roy Jones Jr.
That's crazy. He really said that, Mick?
Nah, but he said that about Callum Walsh. He said that about Callum Walsh and the new
Brandon Lee, bro, he was boxing good, but he just seemed like he was in there, and he was just like, if I win with my little bit of my skill I have, I'm good. If I'm not, like he didn't like.
He didn't get into that fight. He looked terrible.
Brandon Lee's going to be doing the ASMR videos with his brother drinking at the cups.
No, he didn't look terrible, Marco. He just looked like defeated. Like he didn't want. Like he didn't really want to be in there. Like I'm just doing this because
he got knocked out or he decision.
No, he was 12 rounds.
Twist his deck.
What'd you say, Gerardo?
He was 12 rounds. He went to a decision. Yeah, but
Brandon
it was
Lee. You know, Brandon Lee was like, what was he? He was rookie of the year in like 2022.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago.
Rookie of the year.
Brian Norman Jr.
Prospect of the year.
Brian Norman Jr. was the apprentice of the year at his car garage.
He was what?
He's a fucking big.
The apprentice mechanic of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dark horse at the 140, man. Look, man, Shakur better stop playing around because if Emiliano Vargas get a target shot, I'm telling you, that dude is going to be the next one up.
He's not going to worry about Amelia. Shakur's got nobody to worry about there. The only fighter that's got to be worried about there is Adam Razim. And I think Shakur beats the shit out of him as well.
No, Emiliano Vargas is good. Like I seen him, he fought in the southpaw. He never fought in the southpaw and beat that dude.
Because like that dude would like at least 3 people in this panel would have beat that dude.
Listen, man, Emiliano Vargas is going to be the next thing, man. That dude good, bro.
What I like about Vargas is he's saying this. He's saying, "Hey, I want a ex world champion or a what is that shit called? A Super 6 or whatever the fuck it is, like a tournament type shit."
No, he said he wanted an ex champion or a contender.
There you go, contender shit. I like that.
Stick him in with Subriel Matisse and see how long it lasts there.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. That's what, and he's saying that. He's not saying like I'm gonna beat like Shakur right now or nothing like that. But I like that he's saying like I'm working my way up. But yeah, give him Matias. Fuck it.
Send him in with Alberto Puello and see how long it lasts.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
getting better. He getting better because
yeah,
that
for
fight
sure.
he did beautiful in that fight.
Yeah, he did.
So
He's
if
a good team, good father. He has a father who could actually coach him.
yes, he a son of a legend. Like
Yeah. And
I know, but there's fucking so is Campbell Hatton, but he's fucking retired as well.
oh shit.
That's just the
Usually,
truth.
usually the Suns don't pan out, huh? Like fucking Connor Ben, fucking what's the name? I mean, they're all right. Connor's all right.
The other two Vargas bros that fight each other.
They're fucking fighting each other. They're fucking fighting bare knuckle, and it's funny because they interviewed the Emiliano about it, and he's like, man, I support them, but basically don't bring that bare knuckle shit to me in my world right now.
Yeah, like, and that kid's doing well. He doesn't step up fights, but like sticking him in with Alberto Puello would be fucking dangerous at this point.
Yeah, and I don't think it will.
A prime Matthias would be dangerous, but like I could see him maybe beating Matthias, but
Yeah.
maybe need a year before he fights him. Like it's tough. Like they're probably going to roll Gamboa out for him in a minute.
Oh, fucking Gamboa, god damn.
Gamboa fought a few weeks ago, by the way. Him and
He did?
Rigondeaux are still fighting.
Wow, really?
Yeah, well, if I was fucking
Rigondeaux won. Rigondeaux won.
What? Oh, there you go.
Rigondeaux won. Like Rigondeaux's 44 and he's probably looking about 64 and he still wins.
There you go. Rigondeaux versus fucking Emiliano. Set it up. Fuck it. That's a good name. Right? That's a good name when somebody looked it up.
you know who he with? He with Top Ring, right?
Top Rank, yes. Oh, yeah. Aaron, Bob Aaron's taking it good.
Emiliano, they just lost out on Xander. They still got to build him up, so they gonna take their time with Emiliano.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Nah, see, like, I kind of disagree with that as well because Bob will put them in a fight to test them, and if they've either got it or they haven't, yeah.
Yeah, that could happen too. But I think with his dad, how he got, how his career went, and I think they're gonna try their best to maneuver him the way they need to until it's time to test him. It's coming up though. I feel his test will be coming up shortly.
Yeah, probably like 2 more fights, and probably like 2 more because he's 23-0 right now.
Yeah,
and he got the look. He got the look. He's marketable as hell. So like they gonna definitely try to move him like safe because they just
once that zero goes, then it's fucking tough.
Yeah,
it's tough when you're that kind of fighter, and then people start, he's only in that position because he's father. He's only in that position because it's top rank, innit? But then
I wouldn't mind him. I wouldn't mind him fighting Pitbull Cruz. Like,
that may be tough. That may be tough.
I'm a big Emiliano fan, and I like Pitbull, but I will keep him away from Pitbull for now. But let him.
He still needs 2 or 3 fights when he's looking at these world level guys. Yeah.
Pitbull, the blueprint is out on Pitbull. Like who that bull that beat him? That was in David Benavidez' camp. The fucking the villas, the little
Rayo.
Rayo. Yeah. So Rayo showed how you can beat Pitbull, bro.
Yeah.
I showed it, and then Lamont Roach couldn't do it. Or Tank.
Or Tank. It's just that you got to be able to, for some reason, you got to be able to outbox him and keep him out.
Tank did beat him, sorry, but it's like,
no, because Lamont couldn't do it because he fought a dumb fight in the first half of the fight. He tried to show his heart in the first 6 rounds. He tried to bang with him, and then he boxed. And then he boxed in the second half of the fight. Like Lamont Roach should have did what he did in the second half of the fight. He tried to show his heart.
He tried.
Like Pitbull, Lamont Roach was that bad at that point. He even let fucking Pitbull throw a jab.
Yeah, he was throwing jabs. I know.
He was throwing a jab.
I couldn't believe that. I was like, "What the fuck?" Pitbull throws jabs.
Lamont, he did try to box, bro. He just can't.
He box. He was stifled. Yeah.
He's got
his feet too slow.
Yeah.
Slow feet.
He don't have fast feet.
And Zepeda's gonna fucking make him pay as well for the same shit.
Pitbull's not that slow, man. Pitbull's a little. He has some speed on him, bro. When he's attacking you like that, it's not just I don't know.
Yeah, but you seen what
Pitbull's advantage is he goes with the chin tucked in and done.
But
you seen what Rio did to him. Rio let him sputter his work and turned him.
I know, but like Pitbull, I think Pitbull's actually getting better as a fighter.
He is, bro. He is.
Yeah, bro. Ryo got faster feet than Lamar Roach.
Yeah.
Lamar Roach, he's like a counterpuncher, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why he gave Tank Davis so much problems. But look at Tank Davis. Tank Davis, you know, some people thought he lost that fight against Pitbull, but he can move laterally, and that's how he survived that fight. You know, Lamar Roach, he can't do that. He got to stand there and plant his ground. I mean, plant his feet.
Yeah, he not really a mover.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's not. He doesn't really move laterally like that. So that's why the fight went that way. That's why I feel like Zepeda probably will give him problems because of that fight. He might even win that fight. To be honest, I might favor Zepeda in that matchup.
Against Roach?
I favour
Yeah,
Zepeda.
yeah. I
Like,
think
the
I'll
what-
favor Zepeda.
See the amount of punches that he throws and comes forward.
Yes.
Roach gets too lazy in fights. Roach throws fights away. Man, he throws rounds away, and like you can't do that with a guy's coming to throw 13 or 1400 punches at you.
Fuck yeah. Does he have the highest punch count or output or something?
I think he throws over 100 punches around, and like,
Oh fuck, that's insane, bro.
Yeah, he has he threw the most punches in the fight, so like
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he got a crazy work
against
rate.
JoJo.
Yeah, JoJo, yep.
Yeah.
and like Cepeda's going to keep coming forward. If you can't move your feet and get out the way, Cepeda, then
No, I don't think.
Yeah, he's gonna chop you down.
Yeah,
Hey, I think they're all great, man. But I mean, like I said, I mean, Shakur, bro. I don't see nobody beating Shakur, bro. I think he almost goes undefeated in his career, bro. I believe that with my heart, bro. After seeing that T.O. shit and what he does, even if it's boring to people, he's just not gonna get beat, bro. It has to be somebody very special to beat him, man. I don't know who's gonna do it, but I don't think anybody that we're talking about now will be Shakur, bro. It's gonna be who's fighting for second place.
like
I think.
I just think he might go out the sport early as well. He's not going to get caught
Yeah.
lacking at 38 or 39 or
Right?
something like
right.
that. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that could happen. Yeah. That
Yeah,
could
let me
happen.
ask y'all a question. Where y'all think Shakur max out at? Do he max out at 140?
Maybe 47, maybe.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think 47, man. He might get some like catch weight fight for a 154, like some 152 or some shit like that, but 147 for sure, bro.
I think he's going to fight Sebastian Fundora next. Little Macho for this.
You know what?
Little Macho.
That's the only thing they lose. If he starts doing wild shit like going to 52 or 54,
Nah, he's not going to do that. Like,
Yeah,
he'll go to
that's
47, but like his step to 47 is going to be in like 2 or 3 years' time.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
He's going to put the weight on properly.
So if y'all think he max out at 47, it's a couple guys that could like I want to see how Abdullah Mason look next week because he got a tough opponent in Albert Bell. If he look good against Albert Bell, that might be a guy that we might say can be Shakur Test. You know what I mean? Because Mason nice. I like Mason.
Nah,
Me,
he's
I
too.
think we're gonna bring a Mason, bro.
He won't be Shakur.
I
He
don't
won't
see
be
a
Shakur.
role to be Shakur either. Like I
He
mean,
leaves himself far too open.
He's too
even
aggressive.
fucking
Yeah, he's too aggressive. Leaves himself open a lot. Yeah.
pop. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward.
That's like fucking what do you call it? Like, what would you call like a lunch break? Fucking food, basically fucking easy food for fucking Shakur.
Yeah, that's true, bro. I really believe
It's
that.
just like, and that's nothing against Mason because I like the way he fights, and I think a lot more people should. But man,
Well, Mason only 22, so he's young. He still got that young fighter mindset.
I
But
know,
as
but see when you're swinging like he does, and you've got like a fucking the fucking Adam Reach light heavyweight, he's never gonna fucking change that. He's gonna keep swinging.
And it's like fucking, it's like Shakur, right? He, offense wins games, right? Defense wins championships, bro. And he's a defensive fighter, bro. And he's gonna keep on winning like that, bro. And it's just gonna be, like I said, you have to be either better than him at his game, or fucking, I don't know, get lucky with a fucking nice ass punch. It gets knock him out, or I don't know.
Yeah, bro. I don't see him losing, bro. From 147 to 140 or whatever. Yeah, the only way I can see him lose is like he jumped up to 154 and fought like Virgil or some shit.
Or Boots or somebody.
Yeah, someone that's just way bigger than him. And
That's why I hate when some of the panels are like, "Oh, Shakur could beat Boots." I know it. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? Boots will fucking rip his whole head off, bro. There's no way.
It's tough to see him doing that. Like I know a couple of fighters that spar Shakur, and they'll just say like he's there, and then he's no, he's there.
Who do you know?
Who do I know that sparred
Yeah.
him?
Oh
I've
yeah.
got
That
one guy called
that
Sam
fight.
Noakes who fought Abdullah Mason.
You know
He
Noakes
sparred him.
personally?
I know, yeah, I know him to speak to, yeah. But
Oh,
no
okay.
pet, like, I wouldn't say I could phone him up and ask him, no.
But you've been
But I've
around him or
messaged
whatever?
him. Hey,
Oh,
he's
you
been in
messaged
gyms
him.
up, he's been in gyms up here.
So have you
Cardenas
so wait,
sparred him.
when he told you this, it was in person or just via message?
No, he's told me this in person.
Oh, okay.
Josh Taylor sparred him. Carol Frampton sparred him.
Keanu sparred him.
Like Frampton said to me that he couldn't even get close to him. He says it was thingy. Another guy, Kieran Smith, he sparred him. A lot of guys got Kieran Smith look at me. A lot of guys got him into because he was tall and rangy. That he was supposed to be like a boo-boo kind of fighter. And people that fought him put him in. He says he sparred Shakur one day, and he was like a 154 fighter and couldn't get near him.
No, you're right. I've heard that many
They
times.
just say that they just can't hit him. And they say it's deceiving, yeah. Says it heads right online and it's just deceiving, yeah.
Shakur gonna pose a lot of problems.
Something
He
about them
probably is.
Jersey fighters. Y'all keep talking good about them Jersey fighters.
Shakur gonna
You
cause.
get some sleep, Mr. Bob.
Right.
I don't want your wife back up here giving us shit because you're not getting enough sleep at night, bro.
Nah, tonight I've been up, man. I was washing the dishes. I'm cleaning up.
Yeah.
Yo, Bob, your
Shakur
wife
gonna be
fucking hates me, right?
Here, I've got a dishwasher. It's called her.
Nah, your wife, my wife don't hate you. She just
It's called her.
She blaming me for staying up. She don't hate you.
Good.
Shakur a good fighter though, man. He gonna probably be undefeated. You know what I mean? I don't see Shakur losing either. I only put out Abdullah Mason because he part of that next generation. Like, you know what I mean?
See, Adam Azim might give him trouble but the only thing is, Adam Azim will rehydrate to into the 150s. He's massive. He's absolutely massive for 140.
Who?
And that may be the only thing, eh?
Who mans up for 140?
Adam Azim.
How do you say his first name?
Adam.
Adam
Azim, yeah.
Yeah.
He's massive for 140.
I just think that his skill set. I mean, everybody that sparred Shakur, even Emiliano, was like, man, I learned a lot, you know. So him saying that means that that's a bad dude. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know.
Hold
It's
up,
crazy.
wait. Emiliano sparred Shakur?
Yeah, he sparred him before. Not like a crazy spar, but he said he sparred him.
He sparred him a lot of times, bro.
Yeah.
He sparred a lot.
Hey, Orlando,
There's video.
Shakur sparred Loma. Shakur sparred Loma a huge amount of times as well.
Yeah, he did. He said he sparred him like 7 times.
And you know me, bro.
See, I could tell like the sparring with Loma and fucking Shakur. I could tell Loma got the best of him. The way he was explaining it.
Yeah.
He was saying like
yeah.
He was saying like he was like, yeah, the first couple rounds was good work. And then he was saying like the last 4 rounds, he said he didn't get the better of me, but he got the like just the way he said it, bro. I could tell Loma gave him some bro. I could tell.
I think it was a weight difference at that as well, where Loma was at 35 at that point and Shakur was maybe still at 26. But like Shakur will always say like, oh man, like this time I spent with Loma and like, he's my favourite fight. He tries to imitate him kind of in the defensive side.
Yeah.
But
Yo, 150, are you Ukrainian, man? You sure are loving Loma, man.
Nah, Bob. I'm just kidding. Bro, Bob, your boy Shakur, that's his favorite fighter. He fucking love Loma. He's a Loma fanboy.
And every time he looks, he always says that he never stunts on him. He's always talking like
Your boy give him hella praise, bro. That's y'all diminish the fighters. That's what y'all do. It's cool.
Yeah. What about Jesse Harrow? He's from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, Jesse Harrow. What about Bitchinson? Remember you always said big Bitchinson.
DJ Bitchinson.
But you know they all friends. They whole camp like they not fighting each other. Like Shakur, Richardson, Hedgerson, and Keyshawn Davis, all them in the same camp.
Nah, Hitchinson's not in the same camp.
They all isn't. Richardson, Henderson, Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, they all cool. They not fighting.
Hey, they're maybe cool, but they're got completely different trainers. Didn't even have the same gym.
I think that's another reason why we not going to see Shakur really get tested, because the one person everybody will want to see him fight is Keyshawn. He not fighting Keyshawn.
Doesn't sound as if Devin wants to fight Keyshawn either. Like,
You get your wish, Mick. He'll fight him.
Chinny's in the back, Marco. And Wayne's asking, where's the district? Ah, come on.
I don't know. It should have been released
Shut
yayins
up.
ago.
It should have been released.
It should have been released yayins ago.
Bill Haney's hit list will get converted quicker than the fucking.
Y'all tuning in to watch the Albert Bell and Mason fight on
Hell
Saturday?
yeah, like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I think fucking. I
That's a
think.
good fight. That's a good
I think I think Albert Belt's regional level at best.
No, that's a good fight. I seen some highlight. I didn't know who Albert Bell was. They said he was a last minute opponent for the they said that the other dude had pulled out, so I went and studied some tape on him. Dude can fight, bro.
I bet he fought nobody though. I think he's like 33 fights in, and he's in his third weight class. He's never fought for a title. Like for me, regional at best. He's not. Well, I say regional. That's probably unfair. National, kind of. He's never going to be a world champion. I don't think. I don't think he's world class.
Who? Albert Bell.
No.
Yeah, Abdullah Mason should win the fight. Yeah, man. I just was like, it should be a good fight though, because Abdullah, he's still young. Yeah, man. He only 22.
Is Albert Bell like Brandon Lee? All them wins, but never fought nobody?
Shit, he might be better than Brandon Lee. I think he's better than Brandon Lee.
So like Abdullah Mason is
Brandon Lee was
smaller.
never
Like,
good.
Albert Bell's 6 foot, and Abdullah Mason's still got a longer reach. That's
It's going.
true.
It should be a good fight. Yeah, I mean, like Abdullah Mason should win the fight. I mean,
It might not look pretty in my opinion because Albert Bell's a spoiler. I don't know if fucking can Abdullah Mason cut the ring off and get to him. I don't know.
Yeah, he a tall mover. He gonna be moving in there, Bell. But I'm looking forward for that card, man. That whole card. We get to see Scooter Davis, get to see Tiger, Shushu. I wish Shushu would have been on that Zayas card, man. I felt like his first defense should have been in Brooklyn. But all good. Yo, nobody. You don't think Ryo versus Kerr is entertaining?
no, that will be an entertaining fight. Ryo gonna make it entertaining.
Yeah. I think that'd be a
No,
good
stop
spot,
it.
man.
Ryan
think-
wasn't laying on Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur gonna school his. Yeah, Shakur gonna school his ass. He gonna school his ass.
Yeah. Shakur school a lot of motherfuckers in there, but it still would be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Because Ryo gonna try to go get him.
Ryo got better though. Like we seen Ryo in his last couple of fights. He got better. I mean,
No,
so,
Ryan
like,
definitely got better. I thought he beat Chris Colbert the first time, but since that fight, he's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, he did.
But
No, they
that
robbed
can't
his
be
ass.
Shakur. He's not gonna
And
be
he-
able to touch him.
He's one of only two. He's one of two to go the distance with Russell too, so he can move in there.
I know, but like for me, I like Ryo, but he's in Zuffa and he's fighting at 135 pounds. Like
That don't mean shit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it does. It means it means a lot. It means a lot that he's a
and
one.
Ryo's still young. Ryo
That's just
only
what they
like
want you
20.
to believe.
Hey, Jersey
Ryo,
Bob, Jersey Bob, you right. Ryo won that first fight against Chris Colbert. They robbed his ass.
Marco got ghosted in town. That chair is spinning in circles for himself for a minute.
You know what else would probably be good? Ryo versus that kid Tony Hirsch. That's 135 too, right?
Yeah.
Who is that? I've never heard of that guy. Who is that? Tree?
He just
Tony
he
Hirsch is
upset
all
it.
right.
He upset it, Roger Mayweather, and he just fought on the card on the Zuffa card early in the preliminaries. He came out of nowhere, man. But he's a
He's
fan-friendly fighter, man. Check him out.
He's okay. He needs a step up, but like Ryo's at 135. Edwin De Los Santos, his career finished because there's no chance he can go to 147 and beat anybody.
that was a good scrap though. I thought De La Santo. I'm glad he looked it prepared. He heard him
He's a
early.
140. Like,
He
and he's a
got touched.
140 fighter. He shouldn't be
Who?
fighting
De
at
La Santos?
135.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
And
was
Zuffa
thinking that too.
didn't have a.
Yeah,
Zuffa
you're
didn't
right.
have a 140, so it's
Yeah,
like
you're right.
he's killing himself to make
But
35.
there,
Just
if
punches us down.
he would have beat Ryo, they would have made the exception and have De Los Santos and Kerr at 140. Zuffa would have made that exception just to see that fight again.
Shakur's not going to be fighting on Paramount Plus anytime soon. and De Los Santos and Ryo's probably the only thing Paramount Plus is go at the minute. So
He's still co-promoting with Matchroom, right?
who?
Shakur.
No,
No.
I think he like a free agent now.
He's
When's his next fight?
And Shakur, that's a fucking
Shakur has a deal that
emotion, man.
Matchroom will promote the card probably that he fights on.
Shakur pretty much do what he want. He fight on any promotion. He fight
He's a
on
free
any.
agent, but Matchroom will facilitate his card as such. So.
They're the fucking distributor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like it's smart because David Haney's got David Haney Promotions kind of put a card on.
Yeah.
Shakur will happily pay Matchroom the 20%. So.
Yep.
But I just tell him I've messaged him. I'm waiting on getting back to me. Tell him I messaged his page. His fucking YouTube when you see him.
Who's that?
Just some guy on Rapstar.
Fucking
Nah,
that.
but for me,
Brotherhood.
yeah, sisterhood.
Fuck that dude, man.
Hey, shout
The
out to
sisterhood.
Shane. Shout out to Shane. I see. I'll tell Marco when he's back.
That dude's a clown. That dude's a troll, man.
And that Saturday 4th card, they said that's on TNT.
Yeah, that's the premiere of TNT being on box. So
And who's promoting that card? Like who
you talking
Top
about
Rank.
you talking about the Williams Cepeda fight?
No, the 4th card, the card on the 4th, the
Top
Mason
rank.
card.
It's on the
No,
zone as well, yeah.
It's top rank,
will
bro.
come up.
Hey, what is
That
that?
Top Rank in the zone, right?
It's on
Yeah,
Paramount or the zone?
It's top rank in the zone, yeah.
Yeah, on the zone then, huh?
Yeah, because the Williams Cepeda Lamont Roach fight is going to be
I
premiering on TNT.
haven't seen cable in fucking 15 years already.
So they're both on TNT then.
I don't know if
Yeah, I think
I
I
don't
heard
think-
this card was on. I might be bugging. I might have
No,
That one and there's a beta cards on there, yeah.
Yeah, TNT.
Mordecai and Council South on that card as well.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's still fighting too. Isn't he old already?
He's fighting Mordecai.
Yeah, he is old, but he's
Yeah.
moving up.
Damn, man. Give it. These fools are gangsta. Hey, you know what? Shout out to them, man. Fuck it.
I thought Raymond was going to go to 140, man. I thought he was going to move up.
Yeah, but you know, the dollar talks. So I said, fuck it. Fight this fool real quick.
Yeah, I think Rossi gonna give him trouble.
Yeah.
I like the dude Raymond Martelli though.
Yeah, I remember I seen an interview with one of Hitch's coach, and he said that whenever he was come back from sparring Kerr, he used to be like, "Yo, it's just like he's levels above type shit." So I think you got to pay those guys a lot of money to get in there to Kerr, man, because they know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, for sure. Like Shakur just different, man. He just, you know what I mean? Like defensively, the dude just a defensive wizard, man. He not gonna give you that, and he a master of range. Like he's going.
Yeah, and that whole clique, their whole thing is, we got to leave the game with our brain, man, intact. That's their whole fucking thing, yo. They're not, and you can't blame them. You know what I'm saying? If that was your kid in there, that's how you want them to fight. I remember
Yeah.
Terrence Crawford saying it sounded kind of crazy, like the way he said, because he ain't got that gift of gab like that. But he was like, "You'll never catch me as an older fighter that they put out there with the oversized suit and they bring him out and sit him in the stands. I don't want to be that guy." And all those young guys coming under him, that's how they move, man. They're smart boxers, man.
Yeah, they smart boxers, but you know they always gonna find something to criticize, even though he a defensive fighter. You know what I mean? They gonna criticize something on him. Say
Like
he not.
Zayas, that's his style defensively. But don't think he ain't got a rooster in him. You see, he couldn't move his legs. He had to sit down. So every fighter got power if they sit down, man. It's just they choose to move around, which takes a lot of skills. But that dog is in all the motherfuckers, man. You
Yeah.
corner any of them motherfuckers, they gonna throw down.
Yeah. Hey, Trini, I get what you're saying about the big suit. Like it's like a kind of taking it to music a little bit. There's some dude named Britton Wood. You know Britton Wood, oldies. Anyway, he's a things, oldies that they had that fool like 90 years old with a big ass oversized thing in a chair, bro, with an oxygen tank, still trying to do concerts.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I get it, bro. I know what you're saying. Like that's facts, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all didn't hear what Crawford said about Boots? He
Nah,
was
No.
saying he was
Yeah.
saying that if that was Ortiz or Fundora that hurt Boots like that, he said they would have been a little different.
Oh
I
yeah, he
agree
did.
with that though.
I seen that online.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with that too. I agree with that.
100%, bro. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. I just bro, like I don't
Yeah,
know,
we
bro.
can
Like
we can see that.
to me
We
to
can,
me saying to me what people say like they saying Boots would just whoop Ortiz ass, and that's not happening, bro.
That'll be a good.
They're going to war.
hey,
Them dudes are
Ricky,
gonna
I
go
was
to
being
war,
real,
bro.
bro. I was being real. I'll give it like this. I'm gonna be 100% honest, no bias. I say 45-55 Boots at this moment. I see that. That's what I see right now. But that 45 is still high. That's almost a 50-50 fight. But I'll give 45 to 55 to Boots for the simple fact that he can move a little bit more than Ortiz does. You know what I mean, as far as that, you know what I mean. But other than that, bro, it's gonna be a war, dog. They're gonna fucking kill each other in there, bro.
No,
They are.
that's the thing. That's the thing, though, bro. Like Boots, he don't mind sitting in the pocket and trading. Like he's gonna fight Virgil. The difference is the nuances, like the little twitchy movement. Like Boots do shit in the ring that you're not supposed to be doing. That dude can throw from both hands. I seen him throw a
bro, that
jab.
fucking uppercut that Zayas took, bro.
Yo,
That shit
look,
came out of that shit was some like slap boxing shit. That shit was
yo,
crazy.
this nigga turned Xander, right? He turned Xander and threw like a fucking left hook from like he was turning them though as he threw the hook. Like what the fuck do he be doing some crazy shit sometimes,
Yo,
bro.
I believe he really don't watch nobody. He really don't give a fuck what's going on, and he really
Appreciate
gonna
you,
at least try to do his own thing in there. You know, he
appreciate you,
gonna try.
Rob. Appreciate you, Shane.
And yeah, the
Go ahead.
fight would have been different with Ortiz and Fundora, but saying that is not saying Boots would have not won. He'd
Yeah,
probably hit the canvas. We don't know. You know, he would have moved a little more. We don't
But
know.
that's
Of course, the
why
fight would have
people.
been different. Come on,
That's
man.
why
He not
people.
Yeah,
walking. He not walking into that fight the way he walking in
but I
with Zayas. You
yeah,
know what I'm
but
saying?
Crawford understands that though. Like Crawford understands boxing. That to me, that was a good point he made, bro. If
check
that
it
was
out.
fucking Ortiz and fucking Fedor, bro, it'd have been a little different, bro.
Finish him, dog. He would
Hell
have.
yeah.
Cause them dudes can actually
If it
punch.
was Bud, it would have been a
Xander,
lot different. If it was
Xander's not
Bud,
a
like
puncher.
put
Xander's not
Bud
a
where
puncher,
Zayas
bro.
was. Put Bud where Zayas was. It would have been totally different.
What's a
You know what I'm
trip,
saying?
bro?
He lucky he ain't say that. He would have called backlash if he would have said if that was me, it
Yeah.
would have been different. But we
Yeah,
know that.
he didn't want to say him. He talked about the other fighters that's in his weight class.
But
But
you know
No,
what,
that's the difference
What we
though.
talking
Them
about?
dudes can actually punch.
Xander and Boots? Is when Xander had Boots done, it's like you could tell the killer instinct, like Virgil or Pandora, they would have fucking rushed, bro, and try to get him out of there, good or
Bro,
bad.
this how Boots was in there rock, right?
Yeah.
Zayas hit him with a low blow. The motherfucker still retaliated. Then he ain't sit down at the end of the round, bro. He taking low blows, swinging, and he different.
he
I'm
don't.
sold on that. He
Boots,
really different.
Boots he don't sit down in none of his fights.
I hear you, but this is the first fight he was in, and he still ain't sit down. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Oh, he's
that's
gonna
because
sit down when he meets Virgil. He's gonna sit down, all right.
that's
On it.
because look, the
I'm
thing
dying to
about
see if those body shots make him sit down between rounds because he caught low blows, retaliated the low blows, out on his feet, swinging, ain't sit down. Then they went to war. Another round, still ain't sit down.
I think Virgil will attack his body, bro. That's what I would tell Virgil if I was dad. Attack that body, bro. Weaken that
Yeah,
body,
yeah.
then go up, then go upstairs.
Yeah, attack that body because if he's gonna box and move, you want to slow him down.
Yep, that's what I think, bro. He
Yeah,
needs to
and we're
be.
gonna get like between Boots and Ortiz, we're gonna get Morales, Marquez moments, those type of Barrera Morales moments when they
Bro.
in there just throwing. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm
the thing
telling you,
about
man, this shit
Virgil.
gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like Zayas him times 5.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about Virgil though. He not as fast on his feet as Xander is. Xander a little faster on his feet. Virgil flat footed, man. He's very good when he gets you up against the ropes. If he gets you in that, if it's a men raised fight, Boots gonna win it all day. Cause I think Boots can capitalize from the men range. Whereas though Xander, he has a 70-inch on reach. He's gonna have trouble. He's gonna have to get inside, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Boots gonna want to be inside with him at least for some
Exactly.
part of the fight. He
Exactly.
gonna make sure he inside.
But
He can fight in a back foot and listen to his coach. That's like Plan D. He ain't never gonna listen to that coach. He gonna freestyle in there. I don't think he gonna
Bro.
have to ever really.
and then
I don't know,
Bro, I
man.
highly doubt Boost is gonna fight on
yeah,
the back foot and try to outbox Ortiz. I
he
highly
needs
doubt
No,
that.
he
he
won't.
not.
He
I don't
won't.
think
But I'm
he's not
saying
gonna
that
do that.
option's
He's
always
not
there.
gonna
He
do that.
won't. But that
No,
option's there.
he not gonna do that because Boots
He
he
not
like
gonna do that.
he an
Mhm.
offensive fighter, bro. He's gonna sit in the
Hey,
pocket.
but
He's
you know
going
what?
he
But
Yeah,
that's what
no.
I'm saying.
Not
Ortiz is a
only
great
that,
inside fighter. He's dangerous in the
but not
inside,
only
bro.
that, bro, is that
Boost
he
will get
Boots
clipped.
Boots is hearing all the noise, bro. So you think that he's gonna want to box him and then have everybody saying, which she shouldn't care, but everybody say, "Oh, we knew that you were just gonna try to outbox him. What happened? You didn't stand toe to toe." So he's gonna go in there, bro, try to make a point. I believe that, and I hope he does that because
Yeah,
that's
he gonna want to beat you with your game, like with Crawford. When he go cut you southpaw, I'm gonna come out southpaw and I'm gonna beat you southpaw. He gonna be on that bullshit. I'm gonna fight you in your pocket, give you your best chance to win. If it's not working, he always got the option to box. I just think we don't know how that's gonna go. We don't know.
Boots don't like the box. Like this the thing about Boots. Like he's a fighter, bro. Like
yeah,
he's
you're
one
fine.
of the look, he's one of the four. It's only like 4 fighters today that give you your money's worth. Like you got David Benavidez, Bam, Monster, and then you got Boots. Boots gonna give you opportunities that like get your shit off.
Yep.
Well, I think Virgil's in that group too because Virgil, like I said, Virgil will go in there and just bang, like let's get it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that fight is such like highly regarded right now. I mean, in my mind, because I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen. It's not like I'm gonna be on the edge of my seat when that ding ding hits. You know, round one, it's like fuck.
That
You know,
fight gonna be box office, bro. I'm listen.
Edge of your seat, motherfuckers is standing up for that whole fight, bro. That's the fight you stand up for, and you throw
I
punches
know.
at the air. That should
Yeah,
be
Look,
fact.
if that fight happened, I never bought a pay-per-view, bro. I always screamed the fights. Like if that fight happened, I'm buying that fight.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the ones, man. That's one of the ones, bro.
Nah,
Yo,
that one there, that one, especially like if Virgil go after Fundora, right, and pull that off, right, and then Boots get the Kelly fight. If it's
Damn.
unified, I gotta be there live. I'll go
Bro,
to Vegas, or
wait, no,
I gotta be there live. Like I'll start stacking. If those two fights get made, I'll start stacking, and then I'll be there live.
they
I
probably
gotta be there live for
look.
that shit.
They fuck around, pit that fight at Dollar Stadium, bro.
that'd be hard. I'm there, bro. I'm there.
That's sick. My niece is
Cause
moving to Texas too. That'll be my excuse.
Right?
you know Virgil from Texas, bro.
Yeah, Grand Prairie, right there outside of Dallas.
They gonna pit that fight. If Virgil get the Fandora fight and Boots go get that Kelly belt, that's gonna be the biggest fight in the sport. You seen Oscar De La Hoya? He already anxious to make that fight. He was hype as hell to make that video after the fight.
Yo, it's crazy because my niece is moving to Dallas like in the next 2 weeks. So I'm trying to map out like 'cause I gotta you gotta pop up, make sure she good type shit, put the
Yeah.
line. So I
You-
wanna like line it up with a fight. You know what I'm saying? So
You
I'm
know,
like, something I wanna do too.
you know how the Ring magazine feel about Virgil. They got this nigga number 1. He ain't even fight for a title yet. So you know what they gonna do with this fight. This fight gonna be crazy. They gonna build this fight. This fight gonna be something.
Also remember too, man, if Turk Circle spin the block and decide he want to see this fight because he like what he seen Saturday, this Virgil Butch could happen sooner than what we think. Because money
He
talks.
probably look.
Yeah.
Turkey probably already got on the phone. I'm pretty sure. Listen, the way Boots fight, his style, he's fan pleasing, bro. I'm pretty sure he probably
Nah,
got
he's
on.
must watch TV. He need to stay active, man.
Yo,
Even if it's
yo,
a stay busy fight, bro. Like for
yo,
real.
look.
I'm sold right now.
Turkey probably got on the phone. I'm pretty sure Turkey probably got on the phone with Eddie, bro. He seen that fight. Everybody watched that damn fight, man.
He got a bag for De La Hoya too, and some coke, so he can make the fight happen.
Damn.
You know what though, bro? I have a feeling though he's gonna go the Fundora route though first, bro. He might do that.
I'm good with either. I ain't gonna lie, because
want him to.
Pandora
I
Virgil is a
didn't say
fucking
that.
blockbuster fight too. You standing up for that fight too.
For sure. Yeah,
He needs to do that.
yeah I know.
Go get the real belt. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
Look, man, listen, man, if that fight happened, Boots and Virgil, bro, that's one of those fights. That's a generational type of fight. You gonna remember that fight. Like just because of how they styles is, bro. Like Boots not gonna run around the ring. He gonna sit there and fight. And Virgil, he a pocket fighter, bro. That fight, I'm just imagining that fight right now. That fight gonna be
Yeah, that's
crazy.
like two pit bulls, man.
Hold on. Hell yeah,
And,
that's gonna
and
be
they
good.
got and they gotta capitalize on it too. They can't sit there. They gotta stack the card, bro. Like the if this fight happened, bro, they gotta market it right. Like how they market this Xander Sayers fight. It was the atmosphere in the building was crazy, but I ain't like the build up to it. Like they gotta
And that's why I wasn't mad with Virgil trying to get a little bit more bread. Pay these motherfuckers for this one, man. We know they're gonna leave something in the ring. We know what the game is. Pay these
Yeah.
motherfuckers, man. Let's make it happen, man.
That
And
Virgil.
it seems strange for me that Virgil was tweeting like the way he does, because usually pretty like more modest, more humble. But he was like, Xander's the pussy," and then he said, "Fucking, he's gonna sleep Boots." I'm like, what the fuck?
I like it though. Like
Yeah,
I like,
man. Somebody
look,
probably got his Twitter account, man. He over there playing the guitar, chilling,
I
man.
know.
Mountains in the hills. Somebody got his little brother. Somebody got his fucking Twitter account.
They probably did because he's always playing the guitar, chilling. I'm like, what the fuck?
but look, if that fight happened, bro, that's one of those fights we just gotta enjoy this shit as fight fans, bro. Like I don't care who win it. I don't care who win. Like I'm a back my guy. You know I fuck with Boots, but those one of those fights, bro. As a boxing fan, you just gotta enjoy that shit. Cause we ain't get too many of these type fights, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, that shit. Everybody eat off that. The pound or Marco or the ones with podcast. It's gonna be mad crash outs, mad super chats.
Hell
Everybody
yeah.
gonna eat off this shit, man. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Everybody gonna eat.
Oh, bro, you know the emotion. I'm gonna bring it, bro. If Virgil was to lose to Boots, I'm gonna be up on here going. I might even be able
Fact,
to.
they're gonna have to raise the shit to ban
Oh yeah.
Serrata because they're gonna be banning Serrata like crazy. They're gonna have to raise that shit to $75 or something, man.
Oh,
Just like
it's gonna be a good night for you, Virgil Luke. I'll be going on here going crazy. I already know it.
let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all feel like, cause look, that me personally, I know everybody want to talk about Tank and Shakur being like the biggest fight, but me personally, I think from like box office, I just think Virgil and Boots is the biggest fight. Like,
hell yeah,
10 times better. It's happening when it's supposed to.
Yeah.
10 times to me.
like Boots. I think
I think Tank Shakur a bigger fight.
You think so?
Yeah, more casuals know those two.
Tank
Tank
Shakur.
Shakur.
Yeah, for the casuals.
That's the biggest fight.
Again, like
it's
not just boxing fans watching boxing. It's a
Yeah.
whole different people that bat for the other team. That's why people like Tank, they rock the the nails. They rock nails and purses because they're smart businessmen. Those I seen it live.
Yeah,
there was flocks. There was groups of women from Philly with that Bati boy in their crowd. You know what I'm saying? A lot of flocks of them.
they know
That's
Boots,
why
but they,
I stopped arguing with a lot of people when I see. No, this nigga just like this other nigga.
They
So it's
know,
nothing you can
they
do.
know Boots, but they don't
you know
know
what I'm saying?
Virgil like that. They don't know Virgil like that. Like there was this one dude on my job. He was talking about some. Yeah, bro. He's like, who's that Boots guy? I was seeing some of his fights or whatever. He was saying he seen his fight the other night. I'm like, who? Yeah, he's like, who'd he fight? You know what I'm saying? They don't even know
This
the
fight
fuck he was
150,
fighting.
this fight
You know
here,
what I'm saying?
all hardcores know Virgil, and the casuals with this fight, the casuals will latch on to the hardcores, and they'll just follow through. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a packed crowd. But, you know what
They
I'm
gonna
saying?
follow through. They gonna follow through, but they still don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't know him like that. They don't know Virgil like that.
And like homie said, you pack that card up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You throw some shit in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, so look, this the thing, right? This the unfortunate thing about it. From a financial standpoint, Shakur and Tank is probably like that fight probably gonna do like 1.3 million pay-per-view vibe. But with Boots and Virgil, that's the fight that the fans will want to pay for. Like that's the box office fight. You gonna get box office with that fight. Shakur and Tank, look, man, that fight is big, but listen, I don't honestly. I think Shakur probably just gonna box his head off. If we being honest, bro.
Yeah,
I think
just think back to Santa Cruz and Tank, or most of Tank fights. He's getting outboxed. He just got that one hitter quitter. And Curran making that mistake, man.
But what if he catches Core with that fucking just a cold piece? So I mean that
should be nice. Yo, that should be nice.
I mean, that's a prayer though, bro. Shakur not giving him that. He gonna come out, establish the range. Shakur
Yeah,
gonna establish the range early, and then Tank gonna get frustrated. He an emotional fighter, bro.
yeah, that's true. He's gonna be popping his head back all night, huh? He might be able to get in. Yeah.
Man,
One.
we y'all talking like Tank ain't retired, man. Tank ain't fighting no more.
You think he's done? I don't think so.
I
I
think
was
he's
hoping to
done.
think
Tank
he'll be around
Schofield.
for
I
a
wanted to
while.
see Tank Schofield. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see that shit.
I mean, Tank only 30, bro. We saying it like he old. Tank still in his prime.
I think
Yeah, but
Tank
he's
is gonna take quite some time off. I think he's
mentally he got issues though, bro. He got mental issues, man.
well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say issues. I would say he lost his passion for the sport. He's done
No,
for
yeah,
now.
I get that too, but I think
But he's
actually,
only
like,
30. He could
no,
take
no, but
2-3 years
I
off,
think
come
he
back at
takes,
33, and be good.
yeah.
You don't think all that shit he got going on inside the ring that affects his mental?
No, I think he
Maybe
suffers from like anxiety and depression and shit like that,
has
bro.
going
For real.
on. What do you mean? Shit he has going on
The
inside the ring?
shit with his fucking the shit with the women and
But
all
that's
this
his own.
all this legal trouble and all that shit.
That's
Yeah,
his
yeah.
own
Oh,
wrongdoing.
Hell
that's
yeah,
why
that
I
shit's
think
fucking with him.
that's why I think
That-
he's going to take a few years off and then build the passion, the desire back. It'll come back. You know what I mean?
No,
Absence makes the heart grow fonder with everything, including boxing.
no. I think Tank is he see what's going on, bro. Like Tank ain't gonna let the shine get lost. Like he's gonna want to come back, bro. He's gonna want to come back. He see what's going on. He see all these dudes getting the limelight. He not gonna want to sit out the ring that long. He already been out for a year. You see
You'll
what he
see.
did with Boot. You
Yeah.
seen what you seen what he did with Boots. As soon as Boots won his fight, he went on Twitter, started talking shit. Like every time somebody get the limelight, bro, he want to steal it. He want to get back in the ring. He just gotta get his legal shit cleared up. Honestly,
Legal
man,
that's not what's stopping his fight. He's not fighting because of legal shit. He's not fighting because he doesn't want to fucking fight. It has nothing to do with legal shit. He could have fought.
no, no, real shit. It probably is that.
No, it's not at all. There's absolutely no stoppage from him from the courts for him to get in the ring and earn a living.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
just
know what's
fucking.
I think him
You
being in
don't
the
even
ring
think he was
and training
training.
might keep him out of trouble. Keep him out
He's
of
like
trouble.
I'm.
Keep him
He's like
training
I'm
and shit.
sick of training. I'm sick of having to worry about fighting dudes and worrying. He's just done with it for now. Now I think it'll come back though, but it's gonna take
Look,
some time.
he should be set. He should be straight for life. I mean, he made $30 million for the Ryan fight. He made another like he should be good, like financially.
But
we'll see what happens, man. I don't know, but I mean on it.
He's not. So there it is.
Shit on his Instagram. He trolling Haney.
Yeah.
He posted a picture of Haney getting dropped by Ryan.
Suffer from depression, bro, anxieties, bro. We don't know what these fighters are meant to.
Absolutely. He
Yeah.
said it himself.
Floyd Mayweather was supposed to be set for life too.
Oh, yeah.
Floyd made way more than him.
I just said
And,
that.
and remember when his biggest fear is he don't want to become a fucking meme. So if your head ain't in it, you stay
Who's
away from
biggest
some
fear?
fighters, man. You stay away
Tank?
from a Haney. Haney gonna go in there and try to embarrass you.
Tank said
Shakur
that.
is
Yeah, he
your
said that.
safest fight.
Yeah, he
Shakur's
said
your
that.
safest fight. Shakur
But
is the
look-
safest fight if your mind ain't in it.
Bro, I
If
never
Schofield-
liked. I
Schofield try to
never.
knock you out.
Yo, Haney and Tank isn't happening. I know that Haney tweeted, "Oh, Tank's people reached out to me," but that Tank's 135, Haney's 147. How the fuck's that gonna happen?
Yeah, I don't see that fight.
Somebody in the chat said Tank should move up and fight Virgil. Okay, yeah.
And the reason why I'm saying normal fighters can come to a catchweight, right? But Tank is not trying to go above his weight without rehydration, all kinds of crazy shit. So
look, right? We would have gave Tank a pass had he came back and fought Lamont Roach. Like that would have been an easy pass for him. If he would have came back and just fought Roach and just justified that, we wouldn't be.
Yeah. Well, you
wouldn't
know
be
what he was trying to do, right? He went, and real quick, guys, we only have 2 super chats. Everybody in the chat, everybody watching, let's hit the goal, please. We have a little more time left. We need 8 more. Tank was you remember the plan? Jake Paul exhibition. I really believe he's going to take his
retire
money.
after that.
Yes, but I think he would have come back. Yes, that was his plan. Then Roach made him look like shit. So, and then everything got fucking jumbled up. But yeah, he was looking to step away then.
Yo, that's the mental shit that was on his head, man. He thinking about he fucked up that bag, man, a real bad. We all done
Yes.
fucked up some shit for some bird bits, man.
Yeah, but
But
come
not
on,
that.
Trini. Like,
You know what I'm
Trini,
saying?
we're looking at this from our eyes, not from somebody who's already a millionaire hundreds of times over. Like, sometimes at a certain point, the money's
Nah.
not.
Nah,
all
man.
about the money.
We, like I said, we all fucked up some shit for some bird bitch, but not on that level. He thinking about it, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't. You know, that's suicidal
Bro,
shit right
Tank,
there, man.
Tank only care about the money.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That shit was half of that. Half
Marco,
that shit was
hold on,
spent.
hold on.
That's why
Marco,
he was
Marco.
gonna
He said
hold
that his
on.
whole career. He's
Exactly.
been saying that his whole
I
career.
know you're missing my fucking point. He has it now. That's why I was about to walk away. That's
Yeah,
my
maybe.
point. When you have enough money, I'm not saying if you don't have it, he has it. So at a certain point, when you have a lot of it, it's not worth it anymore. The brain damage, all the shit he goes through, he's saying to himself, he's like, I'm done.
Yeah, but he was counting that bag to be done. He was counting on that bag to be done. He still got to get that bag.
Do y'all think? I
Yeah,
don't
well-
know if he got. I don't know if he got it, man. His lawyers walked away from him. He couldn't pay his lawyers, man.
You see what Al Heyman did to everybody else? We don't know what that man had.
That's true too. That's true. Or he could be a bad spender like Floyd. Who knows?
Yeah, and the thing is, we talking about life changing, like generational changing money.
see
Like he was about to get like, what was the guarantee for that fight? Like 50 million. He was gonna get 50. He was gonna get
That's
like
what I'm
50
saying. There's
million.
no way you're not thinking about that, bro. There's no way. That shit's fucking with his mental. You know, it's suicidal type level. Fuck around.
Money has Gervonta Davis earned in
This is
his
ridiculous. No
career?
way.
Let's see.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say like almost
No.
100 million gross, but
damn,
He probably only got
How
like 40 million from that
has
100
he
million.
netted? Yeah, 100 should be about 30. Yeah, generally fighters keep roughly 30% after all taxes, everything. So he's worth.
And that last fight was in New York. That Roach fight was in New York, so you know
So
he got hit.
12 to 30 million is a lot, but you're right. That's okay. How much was he getting for his Jake Paul fight?
Probably like 50.
I think it was like 100 or some crazy shit. 40 million.
I
So
thought
he
it
would
was
have
40.
doubled. See that?
Yeah, I
That
thought
would
it
have
was 40.
doubled what he already has. Well, a little less. Okay. So you guys are right. Maybe 15, 30 million is a lot for us, but maybe not for somebody like him with those kind of bills. And I don't know. Strada, appreciate you. Let me read this. Shout out to the best live in the world, Marco. You're the man. Guys, we need 6 more. We could do it. You can do it. One more thing, too. Let me do this real quick. The raffles, guys. We are raffling off a couple things. Here's the first thing. These are a pair of OG Grant bag gloves in the fucking box. Brand new box from 2006. Look at that. Look at that. Look how young Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is. Look at Chad Dawson right there. It's a fucking little baby. These are dope. These open like a brand fresh new pair of cement 4s. Look at this. Boom. These are brand new, never worn. These are the Mexican colorway. They're 6-ounce bag gloves. They were a part of Grant's very, very short campaign of selling their items in big box stores, but they have since stopped. You can't buy Grant shit anywhere. They don't sell to the public. So that's a huge piece of very rare vintage items, whatever. Anyway, here's the other one. These are different now. These are another pair of Grant gloves. These are 10-ounce Grant gloves. These were Triple G's backup pair when he fought David Lemieux. They were never worn. These would have been the pair that he put on in case the ones he was wearing tore or ripped or whatever. These are also, as you guys know, Grant does not sell. Both these gloves alone go for a couple $1,000s new. But obviously the fact that they have the Triple G backstory and the other ones are in the box, I can get thousands on eBay. But I'm raffling it off to the community real quick. So the way you enter is it's $10 per raffle ticket, right? You can get more than one if you want. And you send $10 to my Zelle or my PayPal right here, MarcoKO@gmail or Marco Sports Cash App. Remember, make sure your name is there, but most importantly, tell me which pair of gloves you want, the Triple G joints or the bag gloves. All right. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, no, those are dope ass gloves, bro. I really like
I'm
them.
surprised. Like we have a good amount of raffles for the Triple G joints, but the bag gloves being in the original fucking box, like you can't find that. Look, try and look it up on eBay. You will not find the original box. You'll find those beat up and worn, and those will even go for still like $400 or $500. But
Marco, don't let me win those. You'll see them on eBay.
I don't give a fuck as long as
I'm fucking with you. You said you can't find them on eBay.
Cash, #1 YouTube Zestophile bitch.
Zestophile.
Because you're zesty, but yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that. Yeah, those are dope fucking gloves, man. But yeah, so we're gonna raffle them off once we get enough entries. Like I said, I could get thousands on them. I'm not gonna just fucking raffle them off with like fucking 10 entries. But we have a lot more than that. It's starting to pile up now.
Good. Hell yeah. I'm glad, man. Those are fucking nice.
Back to the convo. What topic were we on?
We was on Tank and his career, what he was finna do for, you know what I mean, that we was talking about that Tank bullshit. But look, man.
Steph Brown, are you there? I'll tell you why in a second.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Shane just bought a raffle ticket for you, so you can choose which pair of gloves would you like it to be applied to. So that's another thing. Those of you watching, the community will sometimes buy raffle tickets for somebody else.
Salute, Shane.
Kind of like a good gesture, and then the person who gets it, they could choose which glove they want. Which ones you want, Steph?
Remember, I was already bought a ticket by Rob.
Exactly. The more you have, the more likely. That's the thing, guys. A lot of people buy numerous tickets, so they have a bigger chance.
No,
What you want, bag or you want triple G's?
I can't remember what I did last time. Was it? I think I did
could
the.
tell you right now.
I'll do. All right. I'll do the training gloves this time now.
You want the training? You want the bag gloves?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out Mako.
You got.
And you, Shane.
Which ones did you get? I'm trying to find it. Here we go.
I just rewatched Haney Loma again.
Yeah, you got both of your tickets are for the bag gloves, so you have.
Oh, never mind. So do it for the Triple G gloves then for the second.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
2 different ones.
Word up.
Yeah, it was a very razor sharp fight.
Yeah. Marco, can you buy me a ticket? Huh?
What is that?
For the hood? I guess you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But, Bob, you awake, man? What the fuck's going on? I'm staring at your ceiling fan.
Steph, 20s, 50s, 100 stacks. Go blow that cash. Spin that shit.
Bob's sleeping. This is a very common occurrence for those of you in the community. You sleep there.
Yo, fucking Jada Kid's gonna come out with boots. Like I forgot about that Beanie verse. I ain't forgetting about that Beanie verse. Beanie had the toughest bars against your ass. You gonna come out? Fuck out of here.
Was Jada Kid's coming out with him? How was that? Fucking
that shit was alright. But all I was thinking is how Beanie killed him. How the Philly rapper killed him. You the only one to really get at Jada like that. If Beanie had his voice, it would have been him coming out singing that shit he was singing when he shitted on Jada.
I don't even remember that one.
You know what?
You don't remember that? You don't remember the only one to really come out Jada on some other shit was Beanie during that whole beef, man.
That was
Styles P is better than Jadakiss.
Styles P is hard, huh?
Yo, 150, you know that verse I'm talking about though, right? 150, you know the verse I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah, I think so, bro.
Marco, check out the Beanie Jada diss.
Yeah,
if Beanie had his voice, it would have been him coming out.
I think Boots came out for Jada just to pay homage to Brooklyn, man.
He did, bro. That's what it was. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely what it was.
Because if he was in Philly,
paying homage to Brooklyn with a Yonkers cat.
I don't think Boots listens to Jada for. I don't think he did.
No, he won't listen to.
Just New York in general.
Yeah, I don't think.
Whitaker versus Buddy McGurry. They had 2 fights, man. Classics. And Whitaker got dropped in the second fight, but then came back and put a whooping on Montel Griffin.
Blake, I already seen that fight, bro.
Shout out Montel Griffin, by the way. He was me and him talked. I saw him. He was at the fights this weekend. Shout out.
Yeah, I talked to Buddy McGurk too, man.
Yeah, and Cruz is there too. And Cruz is in the hallway, shaking hands and shit.
Buddy,
what's going on with the zone, man? When they gonna put the replay on YouTube for the fight?
Oh, I think that takes Turkey. Actually, this is a Turkey event. He puts it up sooner. Check Turkey's personal YouTube. He does that shit a
Well,
lot.
John don't play, bro. They
But
fucking.
it is a cross promotion, so maybe he won't.
Who hold up? Who Turkey? He under Ring Magazine, right?
Yeah, but this was a
No, his
Turkey.
personal page.
It was Turkey, Top Rank, and Matchroom all together. So maybe I don't know, but he puts
For
it on his
non,
own.
they usually post the fights up quick. Like for non-pay-per-view events, they be posting those fights up the next day. Like
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
well, for Zone, it was pay per view, kind of in a sense.
I got a feeling Turk gonna push for the Boots Ortiz fight. I got a feeling.
You think?
they need to, bro. They
Might
need
give
to.
us a
That
nice Christmas present, man. Might get a nice Christmas present, man.
I want to see Shiraz and Munguia, bro. That's what I want to see.
Dude, Shiraz stops him dead. Oh
Nah,
my
I don't
gosh.
think so, bro. I don't think stops him. I think it'll be a good fight, bro. Munguia is fucking bad, bro. He
Shiraz
got
stops
stopped.
who? Munguia? Yeah, I think
Nah,
Shiraz whoops
Munguia.
his ass.
Nah,
I don't think
he's
so.
fake,
I don't think
bro.
so.
Nah, Munguia's
Munguia,
fake,
Is
dude.
that fight in talks? That fight is in talks?
yeah.
No.
Well, I've been hearing about it online and shit, but I don't know. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know the analytics to it all, but hopefully.
I see Shiraz taking like an easy
Shiraz
fight,
got
trying to
to
wait for Canelo. Canelo and Billy winner.
he got to fight fucking Adonis again, bro. He got to rematch that dude.
Cool. Canelo.
Oh, Adonis. Yeah, I like Adonis, man.
No, Shiraz.
Canelo is pretty much obsolete. Do we agree? I know you
Yeah.
don't, Serrata.
No, I
No,
do
we
agree.
talking
I
about
agree.
Adonis and Shiraz, bro, not Canelo.
Yeah, Canelo. I mean, do we think?
Canelo is.
How about this one? This is a weird one, but nah. I was gonna say Boots versus Canelo at 60, but I don't think Canelo's gonna go down to 60, and Boots isn't going up to 60.
Well, we gotta say
we all wanna see
Canelo's relevant till after September. We gotta see how he looks. We gotta give him the benefit of the
Because
doubt.
that might be one of Boots's. That might be Boots's like nail in the coffin in terms of giving himself all-time status. Let's say he beats all these guys and gets like an older Canelo, but beats him. That would give him a lot of fucking clout. I feel like.
Canelo was just in Mexico out of all his gas stations. He had like fucking 50 gas stations, bro, and he was over there like kissing babies and hugging
What
and
do
shaking hands. He's done,
You know
bro.
what,
He's
one guy we're not talking about who I think has a lot of promise, Pacheco. What about him?
No, are you kidding? No.
What? What do you mean, no? Why would I be kidding?
Pacheco?
He,
Nah, he
he's
sucks.
regressed.
He
He's
sucks.
regressed.
He's undefeated, looking good. What's wrong with Pacheco?
He's not good. He's not good.
What?
He got.
He's not
let's
good.
put it like this: he has opportunities to play himself because that division's there, man. Leicester, Shiraz. He's got to take some fights before
Yeah,
he.
but have
talk
you
about it.
watched?
The opportunity is there. He just got to
You
take the
watched his
fight.
fights? Have you watched his fights?
Of course. Why do you think I'm bringing? What the kind of fucking question is that? He's fighting a guy named Emmanuel Alim next. I didn't realize.
You didn't watch his last fight then?
If both win, they should make Belanga Pachenko. If both win.
I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. I watched the last
He
fight
looked
against
trash.
Sayo
He
or
looked
whatever.
trash. He looked terrible.
He looked
Trash?
really bad.
He looked
Yeah,
terrible.
he looked really bad.
He looked really bad, bro.
Like I said, he.
I don't think you'll be remembering, Mark.
I
I
don't
don't think
remember him
you'll
looking.
remember.
I'm not saying he was looking stellar, but trash.
Nah, but
Hey,
look.
Now you're gonna make me look it up.
Yo,
Hey,
who
John,
was the
bro, people count John
Yo.
Beck out. John Beck still dangerous
Who was
as fuck,
the,
man.
Who was the boy that fought on top?
Pacheco was supposed to fight Shiraz, and he pulled out. He was supposed to fight him.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man.
I think that
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, he
Yeah,
pulled
Shiraz
out?
would have whooped his. Yeah, he pulled out.
Pacheco's
Yeah,
the type.
Shiraz would have whooped his ass.
If you don't belong in the ring with him, you won't tell. He'll drag the fight 12 rounds, 10 rounds. Like,
Shiraz
he's
would
not
have
like a
smoked
finisher.
him.
Hamza
and then
Shiraz.
if I'm not mistaken, Pacheco was like speaking on Mexicans, and he's Mexican as damn self. He was talking some weird shit one time. I don't know what the fuck he was saying.
Yeah, I think he
He was
was.
saying like
He
the
was.
fighters, he's levels above the fighters that actually is like from Mexico. Like
Yeah, he's tripping.
He said shit like
That
that.
was like bullshit like that. That was fucking him actually.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
think.
not.
I
He's
think.
not nothing special.
I think 2 more fights, Xander beat his ass.
Maybe.
Talking about Pacheco.
Yeah, I remember this muscle bound dude. He didn't look terrible.
No, he
When
did.
we look at the
He
highlights again. All right, well,
Yeah,
listen.
he's 6'4". Out
Yeah,
here
these
quick.
some highlights though, bro. These some highlights though.
Ever since he left Benavidez Senior, because they were
Yep.
trying to teach him how to be a
Bro,
killer.
yo,
Couldn't
so
handle
how?
it, man.
Listen, I think Boots coming out fight. It ain't gonna be no old ass Canelo. You want to know who I think it could be? I think it could be Ryan Garcia, bro.
That'd be good.
Yo, yeah, yo. As far as like the casuals, getting the casuals on board.
Oh, everybody
Yeah.
see that. Oh.
Yo, listen, I'm telling y'all, if Boots get through Virgil and Fandora, bro, if Ryan move up to 154, because he could. Ryan is a big dude, man. Like Ryan can make 154. He already talking about fighting Conor Ben. So if Ryan come up there, that's gonna be Boots coming out. That's gonna be like his generational fight.
Hey, Pacheco's taller than fucking than Benavidez. How much he weigh? How much does Pacheco weigh? What is the weight? What is his weight at?
No, Pacheco is not taller than Benavidez. He's about a little shorter. Maybe 6'2", I think.
Oh no, it
Benavidez-
says 6'4" right now.
No, he's 6'2", isn't he?
On the record right now, it says 6'4" versus 5'8".
Oh, okay. Well, then he's taller if he's 6'4". Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember this fight. He didn't look terrible.
Serrata, Iglesias from Mexico or
terrible.
Mexican American?
He got dropped in that fight. What are you talking about?
Who got dropped?
Bro,
See, they should make
Pacheco
that.
got dropped.
If he beats Adames,
getting
they should
dropped
make
once
Iglesias
doesn't mean you look
and
terrible for a
Pacheco.
whole fight, my friend.
He looked pretty bad, bro.
This fight wasn't good. This fight was a clinch fest. Like it was.
You
Yeah, it
said
wasn't a
he
good fight.
looked terrible. He didn't look terrible. The fight was a
It-
little, you know.
Yeah, he didn't look good. He didn't look good. Yeah, that's a part. He's the one fighting, bro.
No, man.
you
I
saying?
don't think he looked terrible. I don't think he looked great. Don't get me wrong, but not terrible.
He didn't look good against that one dude too in the camp. That's in Crawford camp. What's his name? The Nelson dude. He didn't look good
Steven
in that
Nelson.
fight. either.
Steven Nelson.
Yeah, he didn't look good in that fight either.
That was a
Pacheco.
kind of a I mean, he beat him unanimous, but Nelson did pretty well, right? From what I remember.
Yeah, he did. Nelson did pretty well.
He's
And
trying
Nelson
to be like
ain't no
he's trying
top
to be,
tier. He ain't no top tier dude.
he's trying to be
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
Verlaine.
I'm gonna keep tuning in, y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of the night.
All right,
No,
chill.
man, you guys are kind of shitting on him a little too much too early. Like let's let him prove himself a little more.
Yeah, see.
Man, I've seen enough of him, bro. I don't think he's one of them guys, bro.
Who would you rather watch? Was it the women's boxing or him?
Damn, for sure.
I don't care to watch Pacheco, bro. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Women's boxing is fucking trash.
Yeah,
man.
I don't care.
Scotty, you're a bitch.
Bitch. Oh my
Still got
god.
damn, Ravens been hanging all night. Phillies
rather
in here.
Tell you,
shitting
man.
out. What up?
I'd rather watch women's boxing all day besides fucking Wilder and that other fat ass fool. I hate them. I hate that fight the most ever.
Chisora.
Wilder was the worst fight I ever seen in my life, bro. I
That
swear to
fight
God,
was trash. It was a trash fight.
Terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, that was
You guys
really
don't want
fucking
to
boring.
watch Usyk knockout Wilder?
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'll
don't know
watch
if he'll knock him out.
I don't do either. I think
Wilder's tall enough, yeah, to kind of hold him, stay away, and just kind of survive. Right?
I agree.
That fight's going to be
I
so
don't know,
boring.
man. I don't know. Usyk's got a mean edge.
I don't think he's good enough to survive.
Let me ask you guys this: hypothetical of all hypotheticals, but let's say Wilder lands one of those old school shits that put Usyk out. What does that do to Wilder's career?
Dude, that shit will be.
He can ride out in the sunset with that.
Bro,
Would it make him an all-time great heavyweight, or it would not?
that's
No,
gonna
no,
listen.
no.
Listen, that's
It makes
gonna
him a really good heavyweight, dog. Like,
listen.
That
If
would,
he
no, that
beats,
would be a draw, bro. He would just have to ride out, and then like he got lucky, and that's it. Got to
He's
get out
not
of
going
here.
to ride off in the sunset. You know
first
what I
off,
mean?
he'd be a
if he-
two-time heavyweight champion at that point.
look,
That's huge.
And he'll be
if he
lineal.
beat, if he beat,
Well, yeah,
if he,
same thing, but
if he
fucking,
beat,
and then knockout.
Usyk don't have no more belts, bro.
No, he'll be
He
lineal.
dropped
He dropped all the belts.
all four of them, man.
Lineal's not a belt. Lineal's a status.
Did he?
Talking about lineal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ring belt.
Nah, they're different.
You know what?
They're different.
That's what I believe. I
The
believe that
ring
he.
belt generally follows the lineage, but it's not the same thing.
I believe that he said.
Yeah, but that
12
makes you still the lineal champ though.
No, the lineal is lineal. The man who beats the man. That's what lineal is.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you get the ring belt, bro.
look, I think
Usually, but not always.
That would be
Sometimes
huge.
somebody
Give me an
retires
example.
or whatever. Give you an example. Klitschko getting the heavyweight belt after Lewis retired for like 7 years. That's you know what I'm saying. When there's a clean break, who do you give it to? There's a bunch of examples like that. So usually you're right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Generally, they're able to follow the lineage, the ring magazine belt, but then sometimes it can't, and then they just develop it. But anyway, what were you
I
saying,
think
Raymond?
for Wilder, bro, the win over Usyk could be good, but he gonna have to go back and erase that fight with Tyson Fury, man. Tyson, he not gonna be able to get away with that with Tyson still fighting because Tyson came back. I mean, with him still in the mix, he gonna have to come back and like erase that out of a lot of people's minds because our last image of Deontay Wilder, despite what he's doing, our last image of him is getting his ass whipped against Tyson Fury, bro.
Well, that and the Chisora one, I swear to God, bro.
Fucking
I have a little pushback.
shit. Joseph Parker whooped his ass. Zhang knocked him out. I mean, shit. There's more fights than that.
I swear to God, bro, that fight made me hate it, bro. I can't believe this is our heavyweight, man. This shit was fucking horrible, bro. Yeah, he's gone, bro. He ain't. You know what? That's super hypothetical. You might have a better chance of getting ice water in hell, bro, before Wilder knocks out fucking Usyk, dog, for real. Like that's not gonna happen. Dog. I would almost
is the one who wants to fight him, man. So I mean, like
he don't even swing them, bro. He don't even use his punch. He don't even punch no more. He just fucking doesn't punch. Shit is crazy. Andy Ruiz and Usyk would be a cool little fight.
There you go with some bullshit, dog.
Y'all remember?
It'd be Wilder. It'd be way better than Wilder.
Yo, who was that damn heavyweight that fought for top rank that they put him in there with Bull? He got his ass whooped. The young boy, he beat other Shakur Kemp all the time.
Jerry Anderson.
Yeah, bro.
Big baby.
Yeah. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. They was hyping him the fuck up, and he took that fight and got his ass whooped. And
the fight before that, bro, he fought Charles Martin. He looked terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he had he was talking all this shit too, man, about being the next great heavyweight, man. Like this dude go out there and get his ass whooped.
That's a pump up a fight, man. Get a check, man. That shit. That was no. That shit was horrible.
He was just chasing money. That's all. That's why he took that fight. Top Rank told him not to take it. They didn't want him to take that fight, but he did it for the money. He said he needed the money, so he got in there. He got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he got it. We ain't see him. I don't even know if has he been back in the ring. Like,
I think he has.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he had this one fight against some dude in Ohio. It was like super boring, bro. He went 10 rounds with him.
Yeah, his stock dropped tremendously, man.
Yeah.
Like he was on the up and up too, man. Like this dude was young as hell too. Like that's just crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, I was never impressed with him, bro. When people was hyping him up, I was never impressed with him.
It's hard, man. You got to stay disciplined all year round, man. You can't just, always.
The only heavyweight prospect that looks promising is Aitama. That's the only one in my opinion. That dude looks like he's the real deal, but everyone else though, nah, man. I mean, Jalolov don't look bad either. Jalolov is a good prospect too.
And what is that Terramona guy? What is he? Is he a heavyweight?
Terramona. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks all right. I mean, I don't know.
He looks okay, but I gotta see more. He looks okay though.
Me too.
Yeah,
Even have
don't look that bad.
They are giving him, random fools and shit. But
yeah.
What were we talking about?
I would love to have a good heavyweight, man. A good American heavyweight would be nice, man. But
yeah, that's what top rank tried to build him into one. Like that dude, he just
big baby.
Yeah, he disappointed everybody, bro. Like,
especially his family. Nah, I mean, sometimes boxing's not for everybody. What are you gonna do?
I think for me, I think Usyk dropped the belt because he's thinking I'm on my way out, right? And why am I gonna pay 12% of my purse for these fucking belts, man? Fuck this shit. And then just drop them, and then have one more fight with whoever, and that's it. And
his words were he doesn't want to hold up the heavyweight division. So to me, that says Hey, Mo, listen, to me that says, if it's true, that he's fighting somebody of zero consequence.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So why keep the belts when you're gonna hold up that division and you're gonna be paying 12% to look at the belts? Like fuck those belts. I mean, I see
I
it that
think
way.
I think yo,
Yeah.
what y'all think? What y'all think about him? If he going out with one more fight, man, I think he should fight Tyson Fury, man.
Yep.
No.
That'd be good.
That's the only man who has a chance of beating him.
He already beat him, bro. He already beat him twice.
Yeah, they were close, though.
I
At
ain't
least,
trying to
especially the first one.
Not trying to see
I can't believe you
He already
man.
beat
Fuck
him,
you,
bro.
dude.
I mean, what more you
fuck
want me to
Tyson
do?
Fury, bro.
Yeah, nah, for real, yeah, Steph, yeah, fuck Tyson Fury. He's a piece of shit, man.
I ain't trying to see that
That
shit.
dude, that dude don't deserve that shit, bro.
The
He
hell,
already
y'all
had his two
hell,
chances.
yeah.
who
Let's
y'all
go
who
call
y-
All
Shannon Briggs
hail
was
Fuck
a
the
shit.
Tyson
no
Fury.
fight age.
Why are you saying he's a piece of shit?
Because he is.
Because he is a piece of shit, bro. You been watching boxing for the last couple years, brother, or not?
I'd
You
appreciate
seen all the
an answer,
bullshit?
not a fucking sarcastic, condescending one. I'm asking you why do you think he's a piece of shit? Why you think? Not if I've been
You
watching
seen
boxing.
all the bullshit he's done over the years, bro?
Okay, do you want to answer it, or are you going to keep giving me hypotheticals? What do you not like about him is my fucking
This
question.
ain't no hypothetical, man. That dude's a
What is it?
fucking drug addict, piece of shit heavyweight. That's what the fuck he is, bro.
So you don't like that he was a drug addict? Okay.
No, that's not what it is, bro. He did a lot of bullshit, man. He was ducking Usyk for a very long time. Over there fighting Ngannou and then fighting Chisora a third time. Nobody was asking for those fights, bro. Trying to squeeze as much money as possible. Trying to make Usyk fight for 70-30. Usyk take the deal, and then the dude still don't fucking fight. Calling Usyk a fucking middleweight, rabbit, all this bullshit, bro. Fucking coke addict, bro. Like, bro, he's just a piece of shit, dude. He's just a piece of shit individual. The shit he
I like
says
well,
outside the ring, he's a bitch, man. Fuck Tyson Fury. Great fighter, but you know what I'm saying? Like, as a person, bro, he's a piece of shit. And that's not even everything, bro. I'm not gonna explain myself, bro. That's why I say you should just look it up, man. I don't know.
No, it's subjective. So there's nothing to look up.
No, I mean, there's plenty of people that think that what I think, but I mean,
I don't even. How good of a fighter was he though? I was on board at first thinking he was like one, possibly one in a million. But then, as shit developed, maybe even that kind of diminished a little bit.
I think the lack of time fucked him up.
yeah. Jack, who the fuck said Bam sucks?
Oh,
No one said
God.
that. It's fucking
Who said
clown,
that?
bro. Who is this guy, bro? Who is that Jack dude? Who is that?
I don't know. Jack Swagger. Oh, he been here. I don't know if he's tripping.
Nobody
Oh,
said.
fuck.
Yeah, no one said Bam suck. You fucking goofy. Who the fuck said that?
he probably seen the live earlier and said that because I said that Bam shouldn't be
I
third.
said Bam is one of the best young fighters in the sport. To me,
He did.
like if we're talking
Yeah.
out the young crop, it's Shakur, Bam, Benavidez, Keyshawn Davis. I think those like real
Shakur's damn near
promising
30,
dudes.
right? Bam's more like 22 or some shit, right?
Nah, Bam's
Nah, hell,
26. Bam's 26.
26. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shakur's like what, 27, 28?
20.
He's 29.
Hey,
He's same
hey,
age as
you
me.
guys see the clip of Bam going to tell Boots like, "Hey man, do a good job out there." It was the most awkward, like two introverts who don't really like to talk, greeting each other. It was fucking funny, bro.
Yeah, Bam is an introvert, right?
Hell yeah, bro. You could see it, you could hear it. Like, and then Boots is not much of a talker either. Like he'll talk, but it's like kind of like not flow. He doesn't have fluidity in it, and
Which is
they were
very
kind of greeting
awkward,
each
yeah.
other. Yeah, so it was so funny seeing them both talk to each other because they were kind of like fighters though, man. Two of the best, man.
Yeah, they is two of the best, bro. I would pay to watch those guys fight for sure, man.
Man,
They box. They
different people. I see each other like fuck. Trying to get Bam fucking
Bam
sent to the
speaks
shadow.
Spanish, right?
No,
Not really
no?
though. Like kind of like
he don't speak Spanish. He don't speak Spanish.
Does that bother you,
Mine.
Caserado? Like as a Mexican, do you think that's like, or you don't give a shit?
I'm Mexican American, bro. My family was born in Texas. My grandma, my dad was from California. So I mean, like, I'm probably like fucking, I don't even know, bro. 8th generation Mexican from Mexico. You know what I mean?
So you're saying it doesn't bother you? You don't care?
I don't care, no, because I feel like we're all one, bro. But they do. But it's a thing. Like
Well, the
Pocho and
Mexicans, like,
fucking, you know.
yeah, like, right. Well, the Mexicans in Mexico give a shit about something like that. They probably will, right?
Oh yeah, they don't. A lot of them don't fucking, you know. They think we're like, you know, a sub breed. You know what I mean? Of Mexican, you know, not true Mexicans. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. We're Chicanos, and there's all kinds. It gets deep. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we all eat fucking tortillas and tacos the same, man.
When De La Hoya was
this
playing
guy,
Vargas,
man. Oh, you're
and Vargas was trying to put like, I'm the Mexican, you're not. What did the community in California think? Did they really look at Vargas as more the Mexican, or they looked at them same since they're both Mexican American?
When I was young, it was more like we felt Vargas was more like we could relate to Vargas more, right? Because he was more of the street dude from Oxnard, from Polonia, more of the hardcore, like not a pretty boy, just there to fight, rugged.
Rod, isn't East
Devil-
LA a fucking
yeah.
ghetto? Like, isn't East LA ghetto where
Well,
Oscar's from?
yeah, but yeah, no, definitely, but still, Oscar was still like more coddled, should I say, even though he was in East LA. You know what I mean? In people's eyes, I don't know his whole story, his background, you know, his parents and shit. But like, Vargas had that whole, I didn't have a dad. Robert's dad raised me. I was, from drug addict parents. So, that kind of story versus the guy who, everybody loves and adores,
Right.
type shit. But yeah, no, Oscar was raised in East LA. So yeah, he wasn't it wasn't no fucking rainbows and butterflies for his ass either. You know what I mean?
Is East LA the whole shit is ghetto, or there are nice parts?
It's not really like it's all ghetto, bro. It's just a lot of first, second, generation Mexicans and just very cultural driven there. You know what I mean? Ethnicities, all Mexicans, and there's some areas that are nice. Well, you know what, Marco? Check this out. Even East LA, bro. In LA itself, you're not gonna find a house under $1 million. You know what I mean? So even though it's ghetto, it's still fucking.
They have projects and shit.
More like but not like your guys. It's more like open type projects. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Apartment complexes. Yeah. Like you guys go up, everything goes up, right? In New York and in California, it's still kind of spread, But yeah, in East LA, it's still expensive. I mean, $1 million house would be.
Where were the Vista View apartments at?
Vista View apartments? I'm not gonna say. I wouldn't. I'd be lying if I said I knew where
From
at.
a movie. I thought you would have got it from A White Man Can't
Where
Jump.
at? What movie? Oh, okay. Yeah. I heard you talking
Like,
about it
ain't no
before, yeah.
Vista, ain't no view, and sure as fuck ain't no Vista of a view. I went out of here.
Now I remember. Yeah, Vista, Vista. Rosie Perez.
No, that was Wesley Snipes' wife in the movie.
Okay, yeah, I remember Wesley Perez's ass in that movie, and who else was it? Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson, Wesley Snipes, and then who was his wife? I don't remember who his wife was.
Yo, this nigga mad, man.
Who?
Jack bitch ass. He mad.
What you saying?
He talking about some handy packed up Loma Norman Cambosis program. This goofy. Go buy another pair of Jordans, you lame.
Oh God.
Shit. Jack's a New Yorker. What's up, Jack? You're a fucking Heat fan?
Fuck Jack. This bitch ass ain't gonna come up here talking no boxing though. He don't know more boxing than me, clown ass nigga. Shit, Jack, he probably got 2 accounts, bro. Cause that Roger that agreeing with his ass. That's probably him twice.
It takes a lot.
Goofy ass fucking virgins in the chat, man. Get your bitch ass up here then. You want to talk crazy like
I'm
that?
kind of feeling like the day after Christmas. Like, when's the next big? You know what I'm saying? That fight was that the whole car was so dope. And like now we got nothing really to look forward to.
Listen, we can have something to look forward to if they give us.
What'd you say, Raymond?
If they give us Virgil and Boots before the holidays, bro, that should be everything, bro.
Yeah, but isn't there a whole blockage there with De La Hoya and the contract?
No, they said they cool. Like you always see, they came out, they magically made up they whole like beef. Like I think it was I think it was like a fake ass beef, man. Like I don't think they didn't
He
want
played
to fight.
himself.
I
You
think
think it
what
was a fake
happened.
beef?
No, it was a fake beef, bro. I don't think it was real. I think what happened was Oscar offered Virgil 3 million guaranteed, and then when the paperwork dropped, Virgil actually wanted 3 times more what the fuck he was what Golden Boy was offering. Golden Boy offered them 3 million. He wanted 7. It wasn't realistic, so he had his manager go behind his back to negotiate the fight, and it wasn't gonna work, bro. That shit wasn't gonna work. You know you signed. Like why would you try to negotiate behind your promoter back, bro? It was all like tactics because I think he tried to get more money. But look, just make the fight, man. Go hit Turkey up and make the fucking fight, bro. Cause that fight gonna generate money, bro.
Yeah, man. Marco not even here, bro. What are you talking about, Jack?
What happened? Jack, why you
He
tripping,
said I
Jack?
don't. He's
Wagon.
saying I don't know what the lineal belt is. Okay, all right. You can't explain to me what lineal is, bro. I asked you already. You ain't said nothing about it.
I think the lineal belt is when somebody has all the belts, the Ring magazine, and all the belts, but they didn't lose the belt to another fighter. When
I know.
that's yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
lineal is the man who beat the man, bro. That's what it
yeah
is.
yeah basically yeah.
When Pacquiao beat Ricky Hatton and fucking Marco Antonio Barrera, those two were the best fighters in the weight class. You know what I'm saying? But most people not gonna count it because they weren't for real titles. But those two were the lineal champs at those divisions at 126 and 140. So to me, I still count that. But most people ain't gonna count it.
Yeah, some people go. It depends on the circumstances. Like for example, right for Jamel Charlo, because because he's the most recent one. Jamel Charlo ain't lose his belt in the ring. You feel me? They still count him as the lineal champion, but he ain't been in the ring for 3 years. So anybody that fight him not gonna get credit for that fight, bro. Like
Well,
this,
Yeah.
they might.
look, we don't even know what Charlo looked like, bro. We gotta see him in the ring. Like our last images of him was running around the ring from Canelo, bro. He gotta come back and like he we gotta see what he looked like, bro. He, all that respect, man. Kissing Canelo ass lead up to the fight, bro. Where was that killer mindset that you had? Like you was going at everybody at the division. You go fight Canelo. You got all this fucking respect for him. Then you fucking take a knee. Like get out of here, bro.
I think
That was
in his
crazy.
mind, he was thinking, you know what? I'm smaller. If I run, if I do this, people won't really criticize me because I'm biting off more than I should be chewing anyway. I feel like that's what he was thinking.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
saying I agree with it, but I'm feeling like that's what he was thinking.
No, but Canelo. I mean, listen, man.
Yeah,
He gave Canelo too much respect in the build up to that fight, bro.
hey Jack, I didn't say Usyk gave up the lineal belt, you fucking retard. I said he gave up the titles. WBC, WBA, IBF. I didn't say he gave up the lineal title. I did not say that. Go back and repeat it and replay it. Nobody said he gave it the lineal, you fucking idiot.
Damn.
Nah, yeah, bro, these dudes are retarded, man.
They be trolling in the chat, bro.
Yeah, I just don't like how he talking tonight. He don't usually be talking like this, so I'm gonna
Yeah, I was
call
gonna
him
say
out.
he usually doesn't troll.
Yeah, he usually don't be doing this shit. So yeah, I'm gonna give him what he want for tonight. I ain't gonna do
Serrata,
it
what you
tomorrow.
doing, man?
Hey, Marco, you know who you turned out? Hey, you
Huh?
turned out, but you know you turned out on the channel? Steph is a whole different character now. He said, fuck it all.
I didn't turn him out. He's going through something. I literally told him this yesterday. Same shit. He's like Mozambique. He's Steph Zempic.
Mm-hmm. Steph Dempic. He said, fuck it. I'm fighting. I'm going straight through.
You?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Serrata. Remember I said that the other day? Serrata just said it himself. He agrees.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, but it's good. I think you think it's him on this channel, so you said, "Fuck, it, I gotta get with it."
I missed
So when we
that.
had,
He said, "Don't lie. You were asking Marco what the lineal belt was. I asked Marco what's his definition of the lineal. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I
all
asked him.
subjective. Yeah.
I asked him what the definition was. I didn't ask him what the belt was. You fucking retard. Jack Swagger, that gay ass name. You a fucking bitch, pussy ass nigga. Come up here, bro. Stop talking in the chat. You fucking chat warrior. Come up here.
He doesn't come in. You're welcome
oh
back if you want.
God. Man, I think I feel a fast out Brooklyn with me too soon. I've been kind of good for like a week.
What do you mean?
Like I haven't crashed out in like a week or longer.
Yeah.
Yo, so look, y'all, who
Yeah,
y'all
we gotta
got?
be careful because I got a video taken down. I got a fucking warning because
No, I know.
somebody was using the FAGGOT word. The weird thing was in the context, they called it cyberbullying, and I even hit it to be like reviewed and they still fucking let it stand.
Yeah, somebody reported you for sure.
I don't think so because I think it was an AI grabbed it because when you listen to it, it's clearly not. You know what I'm saying?
In that term.
Yeah, it wasn't being used like you blah blah blah. It wasn't like that at all. It was just the word was said. It was.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, we gotta do. I mean, I'm not saying,
Yo, how y'all
that's
feel
one of my
about
favorite words to use.
how y'all feel about this Tim Tszyu fight coming up, man? Y'all think Errol still got something left, man?
I'm actually
I think
really
it's a
excited to see. It could go either way.
I think
We
it's
all
a
agree.
blind. I think it's a
don't
blind
know.
lean to book. But I'll
I'm
watch it
not
though.
like I'm not liking Errol tone, man. I'm sitting here watching this video,
Yeah,
bro.
but don't
he
you
just
agree? Like, it can go either way. Like, if Arrow looks like shit, you won't be surprised. But if he looks good, you won't be surprised either.
Oh yeah, that 100%. I think.
I don't know if he doing this shit just because if he disinterested in the media or his personality really that like. But this dude not sound like he eager to get in the ring at all, bro. He just sound
What
like
you
he
saying
out
to
of
it sounds that way.
I'm watching his video like y'all follow Champside. Champside got a interview with him or whatever when he doing his workout. And he basically he's just
Shout out to
disinterested,
Best
man.
Side.
Yeah, man, he just disinterested, man. He's saying like he don't know if this is gonna be like his last fight. It might be the
Yeah.
last one. I don't like
When
his
you hear
tone.
guys, they're kind of conceding already. Like it's like with that guy who fought Whitaker. Like he was like, "I'm so glad to be here. This is great." Damn, and then boom, got his ass whooped. And when they start talking like that, it's kind of the beginning of the end.
You know what's funny? I didn't take it that way when Popeye said that. Now, obviously, it turned out to be maybe right, but I didn't take it that way for some reason. But a lot of other people said that too. So they were like,
I took
yeah,
it
you
that
can't
way.
be
I mean,
sitting there.
yeah, because you could. I mean, because if he would have won, right, it would have been like your interpretation of it would have been correct, right? Like he was just happy to be finally where he needs to be, right? If he would have won, but since he lost, it seems like it's the other way. Like he was so happy that was it, So
For me, I think what it is with Earl, me personally, I just think he don't want that last image of everybody remembering him in the ring with his
I
fight with
absolutely
Terrence.
said that. Yep.
Like
I said that already. Yep. He wants to leave, and yeah, you're right.
and then that's why they put this fight over there in Australia. They gonna max out. Earl probably gonna walk away with like 10 million, depending on like what it do over there with the pay-per-view vibes and stuff like that. But me personally, I think this just was a money grab. He probably just was like, let me go out here, put on a good show, and like get that last image of everybody out of their head.
Because let's not forget,
it's risky.
Arrow wasn't fighting in the Turkey era. That happened right after he, now he's seeing what these guys. That's why I think Andre Ward is like, I'll fight Jake Paul. It's like, oh,
Right,
because
and
Andre Ward did not make that much money considering throughout his career because he wasn't really a draw. He wasn't really known in terms of to the casuals.
It was boring.
Yeah, but Jake Paul got his jaw broke and tried to come back and fight another. He literally got his jaw broke and then went and tried to fight Canelo, bro.
Nah, he's not. Canelo, I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, he called out Canelo for the fight. I think Canelo was like he was entertaining it, bro. Jake Paul came out and
They were gonna
said,
fight.
look,
Turkey
they was
fucking
going
stopped it.
yeah,
Yep.
they was going to fight, and Jake Paul he sent out the offer to him, and Canelo was considering.
No, it
Well, I
was
think
signed. I think.
if
And
I'm
then
wrong, I think they're offering them like anywhere between like 80 and 100 million type shit.
Netflix had the bread. They literally put up. They said Netflix was going to give the bag. Like they literally said that, bro. That fight was literally
yeah,
on the
Turkey
table.
cock blocked it because he wanted Crawford Canelo instead. He didn't want that fucking clown show to happen.
And wasn't he on a 3-fight deal with them, or what is he? Or no? What is he on a deal or
Who?
trip? Canelo, was he on a deal with anybody, with Turkey or any of them, like as far as fights?
I don't know.
No, I think Canelo is a promotional free agent. Like he can do whatever he want. Like I don't think he with anybody.
Oh, that was with his own for a while, huh? He had a deal with them when he first came up with them.
Yeah, like 3-fight deal or something.
3-fight deal or something. Yeah.
Yeah, he really a promotional free agent. Like this dude, he one of the few fighters that really bounce around. Like him, Shakur, like them dudes. Like they not with a particular network. They go with any. They fight on any.
After he fights in Billy, bro, to me, I mean, I'm a big Canelo fan, but after he fights in Billy, if he would just say, "Hey, I'm done," then yeah, go, bro, because we need a new crop in. We need we got to get used to the new guys and shit like that. So, I mean, I'll
Yeah,
watch Canelo fight, but it's like okay, whatever, bro.
At this stage, I think Canelo can only harm his career if he continues fighting.
I start looking more and more, lackluster, and it'd be bad. Beating Billy, the sunset, bro. Maybe one day, maybe a couple years, you and Canelo, you and Crawford want to come unretire to do it again, then fucking do it. But other than that, that's a wrap, dude.
Yeah, Canelo, he just need to go ahead on, put his pride aside, just appreciate what he did for the sport and just hang it up, man.
Yep.
He had a hell of a career.
Agreed.
Because
Yeah.
if he not gonna fight Benavidez, bro, there's no point. Like that's the only fight the fans gonna really give him graces for. If he go out there and he like put his stop with the damn, because he don't want to give Benavidez, because Benavidez is that Mexican. He think Mexico is hum. When he thinks of the greatest fighters, he don't want to give that persona to David Benavidez.
That fight is dead though, because Benavidez will not go to 68.
And then it's that wasn't gonna fight. They're not gonna fight, bro. It's just
But that's what I'm saying. Like Canelo wasting his time getting in the ring with a bunch of these nobodies. Like if you're not gonna fight David Benavidez, man, just go ahead on and retire.
By design, he wasn't wasting his time. That was the plan. He's like, I fought the Kovalevs, the Triple Gs when I did it. I don't need to do that anymore. And you know what? He earned that right to choose that. I wish he fought Benavidez, but he earned the right to not.
It's crazy, Marco. Like I don't know how people.
He didn't want to give him the Mexican torch.
But no, any man though, bro, you're not gonna. I mean, they wanted Canelo to say like, "Oh, I don't want to fight him. He's gonna beat my ass." He's not gonna say that. He said it in other words, like, "Hey, he's big. He brings 200. He's just 200 pounds plus. I mean, he's young. I mean, what more do you want him to say? He's just saying like, "Hey, I'm good." Like it's but
Yeah, his career gonna be flawed though, man. People gonna always hang. Despite what he did in the ring, you getting out of the sport while David Benavidez was still there, bro. That people are gonna hang that over his head. Like he's not gonna go down it. Like he might be one of the greats, But
do you hang that over his head? Because I don't.
I don't either. He fought Mayweather. He fought everybody.
I think just like Mayweather. Do you hang Mayweather fighting Berto and McGregor over his head for his last 2 fights?
Look, I do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna hang it because I'm gonna hold him to the same standard, bro. If you feel like you one of the best, David Benavidez put himself in position 3 times to get that fight, bro, and he literally ducked him each time. Like, if this was anybody else, we'll have been crucifying him. I'm not gonna spare Canelo. He should have fought David Benavidez a long time ago. And the same thing with Tank. If Tank get out the sport and don't fight Shakur Stevenson, we gonna hold him to the same standard. Like I'm gonna justify Tank resume ain't like Canelo's, but you can't get out the sport and not fight the dudes. You gave Ryan a shot. You gave fucking who else he fought, man? Leo Santa Cruz. Yeah, like you can't give these guys a shot and not fight the dudes in and around your weight class. That's the same shit I'm gonna hold Canelo too, man. You literally ducked Benavidez, bro.
Nah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, fuck, what can you do? I mean, uh, I think, I mean, I think Bud should try to fight him, but Bud did the same thing Canelo did. Nobody said nothing. Bud said I wouldn't fight Benavidez because he's just too big and he has fast hands. Did it on a podcast,
Yeah, but
and
Bud's
nobody.
way smaller. Like
Nah,
Canelo
Bud
never fought at 35.
Bud's small too, though, bro. He's a small fucker, dude.
Well,
Small
you know what I'm
man.
saying? No, there's a difference between somebody who fought at 47. Wait, did Canelo do 40 or 47 his first weight class?
40.
You sure?
I think
Yeah, I think it
no,
was.
it was at a catch weight. He fought.
No, his very first.
No, his
I
very
think he
first
fought at
was
47.
fucking.
Yeah, I don't think he ever went lower than 47 as pro.
Yeah, I think it was 47 actually.
Right, so Bud's 2 divisions smaller, so it's a little different.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man. I mean, there he's right there too, though, for the taking with Benavidez. If he fought Bud, you know what I mean?
I
And
just think,
let's say that he could probably, outbox Benavidez.
me personally, I just think he ain't want to give the limelight of Mexico. He think Mexico was him. He ain't want to give David Benavidez that shine. He ain't want David Benavidez to have all them. Because if David Benavidez go out there and beat Canelo, he's the man. Far as like everybody already,
He did
everybody.
start. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was tripping, but I think he did start at 140 actually.
Cause everybody already probably feel like Canelo, no matter what he do, win, lose, draw, they gonna always have, he's gonna be a Mexican, icon. But he didn't want to give that. He didn't want to give that praise to David Benavidez. Then he would have been dethroning the guy, and he ain't want to get that to him. He ain't want to get that to David Benavidez. He want to keep that limelight for himself.
I hear you. I mean, I would suppose. I don't know. I mean,
That's what I was saying, Ray. He didn't want to give him the Mexican torch.
No, but I mean,
He didn't want to break bread with him like
I
that.
get it, bro. But I mean, and then you guys just or analysis of it is probably true. But I mean, we truly don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. It seems like that from the outside looking in, but I don't know what we don't know what he's thinking. Maybe not. Fucking, maybe he don't give a fuck, and just I don't care. I'm not gonna fight him, but I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't think it had nothing to do with these two guys. Like Canelo will fight anybody. I think it really was the fact that he don't want to give the torch over to Benavidez being that next Mexican, because that shit is they care about that shit, bro. Like those Mexican fighters, they can walk away from the sport and be remembered as an all-time great, but it means 10 times more when they known to be the best Mexican fighter, bro. He wants to be mentioned amongst that in all those conversations. The matter, people might say Julio Cesar Chavez is the best Mexican fighter, but it's a debatable argument, man. He don't want to get that torch.
Oh, Ray. Dropped. I mean, I feel it, Cash. Can you hear me, Cash? Cash? Marco? Oh, man. Marco. Everyone's dipping out, man, so we can go ahead and end the show, bro. Appreciate y'all chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the raffle ticket there, Shane. Peace and blessings to everybody. And yeah, we out here.
Oh shit! What happened? Everybody left?
Yeah, I just closed out. Yeah, I closed out. Wished
Where'd
everybody
Serrata
good.
go?
I don't know. He dropped. Ray was talking, and I guess he had to drop.
Mm.
He was cooking.
That sucks. I was just finishing something up, but it's all good.
Yeah, man. Good show.
Yeah, man. No, we're still rocking a little longer. Anybody else want to jump in? We got some space. Anybody else? I haven't seen Lance hasn't come in forever.
No, Lance was here earlier.
No, he doesn't come on the panel anymore.
Ah, well, yeah, he's always doing some weird stuff here lately.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
it's been a
hang out
minute.
for a little bit longer.
It's been a minute.
Tell me, man, because the aftermath of the Boots Xander fight, a lot has been said, a lot has been projected. What are you thinking, Marco? What do you think about that fight specifically? And then what do you think about the aftermath and what's next?
I think Boots looked great. I think he had a one round of vulnerability. I think that was partially because he hurt Xander, dropped Xander, was faster, was just dominating, and then he kind of relaxed a little. It's still his fault. I mean, and he looked vulnerable. But overall, he beat a way bigger guy easily, way less experience, but So, and then aftermath, I want to see him fight Fundora next, and then Virgil, and then
Virgil,
maybe put a cherry on top by fighting, maybe one of the old farts if they come back and they're still formidable, like Errol or Charlo, if they're still doing their thing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm with that.
That's what I think. What do you think?